No, we gotta start this off right, man. Hold on, man. Hold on.
What happened? Yeah, start over.
We gotta start back over, bro.
Hold on, y'all. We have a little technical difficulty. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. Peace to all the great ones tuned in, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate it. Hey, man. Peace. How's everything going tonight? We in the building. We're gonna get this intro cracking again, y'all. Let's go. Hiya. Let's go.
Turn up, man. Damn.
Hey, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Hey, we back. Right back at y'all, man, with another installment, man, of the truth. You know what I'm saying? This is like a little pilot episode, y'all. I want to see how y'all like this, man. It's called Against the Grain. Sure it's truly your Sahab, Chief Holiday. And I come in peace. You know what I mean? And just a little something, man. I'm gonna have a musical guest. Come on later, man. We're gonna have an interview. We're gonna break down a couple of his records, man. So we have the infamous Trey Ali will be joining us this evening, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get a line of applause. Round of applause. Yeah, Trey Ali's gonna be in the building tonight, y'all. So I'm just definitely looking forward to that. See Aboriginal powers in the building. Peace of the guys, man. Yeah, man, we go get this thing started, man. Trey has a little engagement. He'll be coming in a little later on tonight, y'all. So definitely be on the lookout for that. Shout out to everybody, man. See Greedy Vegan in the building, Lou Era, Eagle Hawk, Kiwanis, Chickahominy, Jay, Warhammer, Truth Over Everything, Zoe, Boo Feather, Cherokee King, Yeshua. Peace to the guys, man. Definitely appreciate everybody coming through, man. We're gonna be opening up the panel. I see Mrs. Neville's in the building. Peace, Empress. Who else we got? Enlightened, Aboriginal. Peace. See you time 6-7. OCO. Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to all the great ones tuned in, man. I see Raina is in the building. Peace, Empress. What else we got in here, man? Miss Gretchen Helm is always holding it down. Peace, Empress. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. Um, Yo, man. I mean, last night, y'all, we were getting into the foundational Black Americans versus um, uh, American descendants of slaves. So it's just kind of like uh, a reboot of that, you know, because we didn't get to really get into the ADOS. It's like, see, we found out that your boy over on the foundational Black side doesn't have a plan, or at least he hasn't presented a plan, you know. And you know, if you guys been around a while, we've already went over what's going on with the ADOS. So we got a video. Shout out to Haven Bullets. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be courtesy of Haven Bullets tonight. So we're just gonna be breaking some things down. Yeah, we know, like I said, you know, when we talking about getting tangible things happening, these people that are in front, pushed in front, that are taking all the energy and distracting our people, right, from actual things happening, or hustling our pain, right? They're hustling. They're not presenting any solutions, and you can tell by the words that they choose to use consistently. And these guys have psychology degrees. These guys have, you know, they've been around for a while, so they're hearing it or whatever. So if somebody's making suggestions to you of things that would make it would be better, it seems like to me you would use those things, especially if we're telling these people that they're using words that do not give them power and to add words and do things with it. Why would you argue against that? No. I wanna make sure that we push this system, this thing on our people. So, you know, we're gonna have to get into this. Why is this happening? Why do we allow it to happen? Like, because we are not only allowing it, but then we are passing this generational curse down to our children. So this is what we're dealing with, y'all. We're dealing with a very nefarious system. Shout out to Miss Sylvia Williams is in the building. Peace, Empress. Yo, and it's really serious, y'all. You know what we dealing with. I see Mr. Darkfly brother number one in the building. Shalom King, Black Wolf, Peace King, peace of the guys, man. Dion, what up, though? D Town is in the motherfucking building. Peace of the guys, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It's Tribe Up, man. Hold on, what else we got going on? What else we got going on, y'all? Um, Shit, okay. Yo, it's just so much, man. Like I said, we got so much going on tonight, y'all. We're gonna definitely get into this ADOS versus um the Foundation of Black America. Like I said, we've already pulled up Foundation of Black America. I'm not sure I don't miss anybody. We got the original Copper Empress Hobart has entered the building. Peace, Empress. Shemitic Science. Shalom. Definitely appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to all my moles out there, Islam moles. You know, assalamu alaikum. All the greetings, man. You know, Halito, Osio, anything, you know, Ola, whatever you know what I'm saying. Peace to y'all, man. Peace to all the righteous ones out there, man. Yo, you know, like I said, we were talking about the Foundation of Black American last night, right? And we broke, you know, we went through the stuff, and we just talking about the verbiage, the language. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause a lot of times people don't understand that, oh, it's not only just about word spells that you're using. You know what I'm saying? Okay, fine. But then when you say, okay, let's put pen to paper, right? When we put pen to paper, now it's the conversation. What are we talking about now? Right? Are you going to use those same word spells? Of course you are. And those words would have to be able to not only give you power verbally, but also give you power on paper. I mean, this is what it is. And so we know if these people have killed us with their pen, you know what I'm saying, by paper genocide and things of that nature, whatever, you know, I think it's just real weird if we keep perpetuating the same, their stereotypes. Like, you see what I'm saying? So we have to be careful of that, not to fall into the same traps. So to say words, you know, I just don't even understand how people just be so against this concept of speaking words of affirmation, speaking words that uplift you, your ancestors, and your children's children, right? They're gonna look back one day and be like, yeah, they was pushing, you know, this, and they, you know, our ancestors was great people. They didn't sit back and just take it. They fought back in every way possible, right? Now, speaking of fighting back, right? We talk about right, um, the art of war, right, and how to be able to apply it. And I think that we like when we read things or whatever. I don't know. I don't think that we know how to apply these things or know when they've been applied against us. The safe is if you're not using these certain things or whatever, but you still know it, just in case somebody's using it against you, your family, and your community. This is how this works. You know what I'm saying? And this is what's definitely happening to us, you guys. They're literally definitely playing uh, games with words and classifications and all these other things, right? So, yo, you know, so let's play the video on race. I think it's pretty interesting. You know, let's find this video, sister. I think it's pretty interesting. Let's play this video, y'all. And break this whole concept of race and where it comes from. You know, basically how are they using this concept of race to empower themselves? You know what I'm saying? How are they using this against us? So yeah, I'm gonna pull this up, y'all. 1 second. I don't know how these niggas be doing a 30-second break. You gotta show me how to do the 30-second break. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, how's he was a button in there or something? Yeah, it was the last email. Sent. Hold on a second, y'all. Shout out to the chat room, man. Appreciate it. Hey, like, share, subscribe, man. If you haven't subscribed to Tribe Up, Sports News Entertainment, please do. You know, we're broadcasting on 2 channels right now. I want to say off top, fuck fair use. You know, this is for educational and entertainment, you know, as well, but definitely for educational. Let's get it.
Did you know that race was not always considered a biological or genetic category? So, how did we come to understand it that way today? We all have a working definition of race. Whether you kind of understand it, hate it, claim not to see it, or study it, hint, hint, cough, cough, that's me, it still plays a role in all of our daily lives. From the way that people interact to the places they live and stereotypes they face, race is still a determining factor in our social structures, both inside and outside of the US. But full disclosure, I do a lot of US history, so this is a US specific video about race, since these histories operate differently across various contexts. Okay, so let's get started by asking, what were some of the earliest definitions of race? Well, before we started thinking of race along the lines of biology, genetics, or phenotype, aka physical appearance, did you know that it was largely considered a category of kinship or group affiliation? In the 16th century, we started to see the use of the word race in English, but it isn't attributed to physical traits or behavior. It meant quite literally that you were all members of the same household, group, or shared a common ancestor. But when did race shift to being less about kinship groups to sounding more complicated than the lyrics to I'm My Own Grandpa? Well, we can see that starting in the colonial era. And that brings us to our second question. Why did we see the shift in the idea of race in the 17th and 18th century? The answer to this question is firmly rooted in two things: the rise of global capitalism that was backed by slavery and colonialism, and a period of theorizations in Europe known as the Enlightenment. When the Spanish began the colonization of the Caribbean and later Latin America after 1492, they looked to native populations to mine silver and gold under brutal working conditions. They set about enslaving, attacking, and murdering those who didn't comply. Thousands of native people died as a result of overwork, genocide, or because they were exposed to new diseases brought over with the Spanish settlers. And when England established its first successful long-term colonies in North America in Virginia in 1607, they looked to mirror this pattern of enslavement with native people, while also seeking copious amounts of silver and gold. But they had limited success with this route because, one, Virginia wasn't exactly rich in gold, and two, native populations were able to resist the efforts of early settlers through fighting back or escaping and blending into adjacent native groups. English settlers still wanted to make money off of this venture, so they began to look to alternative ways of making Virginia profitable, and that came in the form of tobacco. But a major problem with growing tobacco is that it requires a ton of labor, and the laborers needed the agricultural skills to turn the crop into cash. Because they had already met with sustained resistance from native populations, English settlers looked to other potential labor sources: enslaved Africans and indentured British laborers. There are some important distinctions to make between these two groups. First, indenture was a contractual agreement with fixed terms that varied widely. Some indentured servants were brought to the colonies against their will, either as a punishment or because they were children. Terms of these contracts were often very exploitative, but many came willingly in exchange for their passage to the new colonies, and many of these indentured servants finished the terms of their contracts and began lives as property owners. Enslavement of Africans was an entirely different category of labor from indenture, because one, slavery was for life, not for a fixed term or a number of years. Two, slaves were not considered human. Three, it was not a contract because it takes two consenting humans to enter into a contract. And four, slave laws were enacted codifying hereditary slavery, meaning that if you were enslaved and had children, then those children would also remain in slavery. With the expansion of the system, there was understandably some resistance, even from Europeans. So in order to continue to justify slavery, we start to see the pseudoscience of race emerge that connected physical features, behavior, and legal rights right around the 18th century, when colonial use of slaves was expanding. Anthropologist Audrey Smedley notes that scientific ideas about physical appearance and racial difference in the 18th century were largely folk ideas used to justify already existent social norms. So as a result of a desire to perpetuate systems of exploitation, more and more distinctions were made about the supposed differences amongst races, primarily the differences of Black people from their white counterparts. This evolution of race became more concretized after social structures of slavery were in place, and not before, and was solidified by the Enlightenment. Which brings us to our third question. How did the Enlightenment impact definitions of race? The Enlightenment was a period of primarily European thought and ideological development that that saw the emergence of some key concepts that tie back into today's discussion. First, there was a push in scientific communities to categorize the natural world using reason and creating elaborate hierarchical systems that emphasize the similarities between different species and subgroups and the inherent differences amongst others. And race was fitted into this same mold. As European theorists looked to classify the world into scientific groupings, physical markers that were already established social norms through enslavement and genocide were ways that they sought to prove that this was the natural order and not a social construction. For example, Thomas Jefferson, who was a proponent of concepts like individual liberty and freedom for white men, or those he considered his peers, also made claims that black slaves required less sleep than their European counterparts to justify excruciatingly long and inhumane work hours. And Samuel Cartwright, who falsely claimed that drapetomania was a mental defect that caused enslaved black people to run away from slavery, as if wanting to escape a lifetime of enslavement was illogical. The Enlightenment formulation of history also played a crucial role in the development of social ideologies of race. Kant, Hegel, and other philosophers of their day claimed that certain racial groups stood outside of history or had no history, and this included all groups that they considered non-white or outside of European ideals of modernity. This meant that groups that were devoid of history and culture were inherently less valuable and therefore subordinate to other races, and they were cast as the natural sacrifices of progress. These assumptions were also codified into law in the 18th and 19th century. The first naturalization laws of the United States in 1790 limited naturalized citizenship to free white persons and excluded other groups. Children born of enslaved mothers were said to inherit the legal statuses of their mother, effectively keeping them in bondage perpetually. And Native Americans were often denied legal property rights, which helped to expedite the process of westward expansion across the North American continent. And anti-miscegenation laws were drafted in order to assure that people from different racial backgrounds did not intermarry or have children in order to protect ideals of racial purity. But these racial categorizations didn't always neatly align with skin tone. In his book, Whiteness of a Different Color, European Immigrants and the Alchemy of Race, historian Matthew Jacobson notes that in the US, white or Caucasian was not always considered a unified race composed of anyone of European descent. Whiteness was often considered exclusive to Anglo-Saxon descendants, while other European groups were broken into different ethnic categories such as Celt, Slavs, Iberics, and Hebrews, which were considered separate races from the 1840s to the early 20th century. But in the 1920s, when there was a stemming of immigration from Europe, these different races were subsumed into one category called whiteness to shore up a cultural majority against other racial groups and immigrants. And this persisted throughout the 20th century. So how does it all add up? Well, race started as a marker of kinship, but then we see it shift to become less about familial inheritance and more focused on physical indicators due to the rise of Enlightenment reasoning and labor exploitation. But where does that leave us today? Well, in the past several decades, scholars have noted both an uptick in identifying with your ethnic history, for example, pride in your country or culture of origin, instead of just being white or black. But we've also seen a revival of outdated theories of race being biologically determined and attached to certain traits, like considering all people of one physical type as prone to certain behaviors. But regardless of how people identify themselves, race continues to be a complex topic of discussion and debate. With that final thought in mind, do you have any other historical points to add to the evolution of race? And how has race been used in both positive and negative contexts throughout history? Definitely be sure to check out the works cited this week, since there was a lot of material and ground to cover, and this was only just the surface. Well, that's it for this week. Drop them below, like, share, and subscribe, and we'll see you next week. Hey guys, thanks for all of your comments last week on what would happen if Islamic armies had won the Battle of Tours. Here's what some of you had to say. Rachel on Facebook speculates that European
Yeah, man. Super dope. Super dope. Hey man, I'm gonna have to put the link in the chat room, man. I definitely hear what you guys gotta say about this right here. Just off the top of my head, um, words matter. I think everybody says all this other stuff, whatever, but they don't understand words actually matter. You know what I mean? she kept using the word native. See, when you hear the word native, your mind instantly goes to Native Americans, right? Well, we know Native Americans is a part of that racial construct. So while they're telling you about said social construct, she's using said social construct while exposing said social construct. You get it? Like you're using the social construct while exposing the social construct, right? Okay. Not it wasn't a solution to it or anything like that or whatever, right? So when we're talking about these ideas of race and whiteness, whatever, you know, that's a social construct. So to be able to reverse the social engineering, right? Some of the words that they're using, like white and whiteness and how it is being and things like that or whatever, you know, um, to me, you know, it's a clear indicator. We know where it started at, right? You guys are historians, you know where they started at, where they created white, where they created black. So we could go back and social re-engineer that part right there. Then we could utilize this to our advantage in 2020 and 2021 and so on to the future. You understand what I'm saying? So I think that's what it's about. I think people really are not paying attention, you know, how they're using. I always say it all the time. It's like we're using the black and the white weapon against us. It only works against us. Think about it. It doesn't work against them in any kind of way. It only works against you. Like black and white only works against you. It does. It only works against. It only helps them. So it's like you bringing two knives, one black knife and one white knife to stab yourself, and then they got one white knife and one black knife to come stab you as well. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just get to stabbing on yourself. You know what I mean? And this is what we got going on. You know, so this is the thing that we're talking about, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me put the link in the chat room. Hey man, shout out to everybody, man, tuned in, man. Peace to the great ones, man. We definitely appreciate it, man. All the support we get over here, man. You know, you already know what it is, man. Check us out at weare2am.com. You know, we've been telling everybody, we've been lightly, you know, pushing this, man, but we really putting this together, you know, creating plans and things of that nature, you know. But we need, just like anything else, you know, you need the resources to do these things. People act like shit just happens overnight. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. You know, and if you're trying to do things independently, you know, it's tough because that means that we got to depend on only on the people. No corporate sponsorships, no unless we can like finesse some of them, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not opposed to anything. By all means get to it, you know what I'm saying? By any means necessary, so to speak, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put the link in the chat room, y'all. I'll see it though. Check us out at weare2am.com. Weare2am.com. Check out the exclusive Chief Billy collection. We got the fall and the winter collection coming. Yeah, it's kind of all in one. Fall and winter collection coming, y'all. So be on the lookout for that. Gold collection, everything, man. We about this going down, man. So I'm really excited about that, y'all. Yeah, man. Peace to the tribe, man. Shout out to everybody tuned in. To Yost in the building. Mr. Brooklyn's in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Yeah, that's funny. So back to the video, right? So terminologies and things matter, you know what I'm saying? So if you know that they were using white as a social construct, right? Then why turn around and use it in 2020? See what I'm saying? Back to what I'm saying as far as using the social construct while exposing social construct. It's almost like, okay, well, we allow you to expose this with no solution to it. You understand what I'm saying? So it was just adding to it. That's all. We was adding to it. This is what sister was building on, you know what I'm saying? And just would be like one of us was there building with her to be able to add to what we're saying. You know what I mean? And so a lot of times if she would have used the word like, oh, Aborigines, that's what's in American, right? Or what about this? The copper colored people. If that would have been her descriptive term of the people that they found when they came here, just like they said, right? If she'd have used the descriptive terms that they said, then we would have had a mental picture in our head of what she was talking about. You understand what I'm saying? But when they use words like native, use words like black, slave, some of the things, it puts you in the mind frame. So even when they told you that one of the sub-European groups is called Slavs, the light bulb doesn't come on right there for some people, right? So you gotta do a little bit more research. And I know a lot of times, people might think, oh man, y'all sound that's pseudo as hell, but you haven't done research on it. I wouldn't say nothing is pseudo or right or wrong until I've done the research on it. I just don't take everybody's word for shit because a lot of people are lying or they just don't know. And so they're going with the general education. Some of them are free agents. A lot of them, some of them are paid. Yeah, we gotta be honest about that. Everybody trying to come in here. So let's just keep that 100, y'all. Yeah, yeah. We just gotta keep that 100, yo. Yeah, I can say, yeah, we got baby. Oh, yeah, cause what? My links in the chat room, man. Baby oil. What y'all talking about baby oil for? Y'all grown ass men in something. They talking about baby oil. What is going on? Libra Sun is in the building. Peace to the guy. Libra, what they got going on? Shit. That shit crazy. So yeah. So what I want to do now, right? Like we'll recap a little bit on the FBA last night. We went over that. Found, like I said, found out that brother didn't have a plan, nothing that resembled a plan, and that the verbiage, because once again we talking about verbiage and language and stuff like that or whatever. But it was some interesting things in the thing. Remember the three people who made up like mixed together to make up uh, a foundational Black American, and the first person that was on the list was the Aborigine, Black. See, once again, you don't have to put Black in there, right? We understand when we're talking about Aborigine, you're the original people of the land, right? And so we don't have to go back and guess who those people are, what tone they are. I mean, got Yeshua in the building. Yeshua, what it do, brother? Shalom.
What's up, Chief? Cherokee gang assemble. So I'm just playing. But hey, bro, I'm just fucking. Hey, yo, I wanted to see, we was talking earlier or whatever on AP shit, right? And dude was mentioning how we should be careful with words we use, because it causes confusion, right? And I think you just implied you was just talking about that too, right? But see, people get slave confused. That I think that word slave and Slav and all that confuses things because it wasn't like really like slavery. It was like indentured servitude, like where they contracted out for like 7 years. You know what I mean, to do a task, and then they did it, and then there would be a contract, an agreement between two parties. They rip up the contract, one half get the other half, and the other half get the other half when it's completed. You know what I'm saying? The dude that was contracted for the work gets the whole contract and he's free. That's how a lot of foreigners that came like in the 1600s and all that shit and worked in the colonies for the companies and all that. And then they got freed through the Articles of Confederation and all that. They did their time and were free, and they had trades, and they used their money from their trades to acquire land, Indian land and all that. That's what happened, bro. And like motherfuckers, but there's like different eras to like the migrations when you go back. I always go back to like the Declaration and all that, the Declaration of Independence and all that, because that's what started the first 13 nation states. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically the foundation for the supreme contract, like in this timeline. So that's what I go back to, and that's what I feel is like the most important. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it's really connected to everything. Like, you know, just jurisdiction, all that, man. You know. So I think that's key though. But it's really indentured servitude because the jurisdiction of the Constitution, because everything was a process, was consent to involuntary servitude until 1865. You understand?
So, brother, does slave mean forever? Is slave a
No,
contract as well? I got you. So when we
no.
talk about
Some
indentured
people.
servitude, what is the difference between indentured servitude and slavery? Because I've heard people say, right, in the Pan-African Black consciousness, right? You know
Mhm.
what black means, right? Dead consciousness, right? They say that I'm losing my train of thought, yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically, this is what they're saying. God damn it! We're talking about slave, right? The word slave, that only black people were slaves and white people were indentured servants or any other type of contract, right? And I'm asking the question is, well, where is the contract for a so-called black person, right, which is not constitutional, which is not in any documents to say only black people are slaves forever, right, and white people only have to serve their sentence, whatever the case may be. So we got to talk about that.
If you're American, you were the slave masters. That's why I pointed you out. Because mentioned that lady mentioned 1607, right? That's the colonies, right? But them niggas was getting the motherfuckers that ruled over there was asking the Indians for permission to conduct business with those colonies, which are companies on the coast. Because the
Let me ask
Treaty
you a
of Two
question. Was they called
Wampum
Indians
Belt
then,
is
though?
proof of
Hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
1613,
on,
bro.
brother. Was they called Indians then, brother? During so-called colonial time, 16, 1700s, before the forming of this so-called corporation, right? Were they calling the indigenous, aborigine, copper-colored people here Indians or natives, brother? It's a question.
To go see King George the First or whatever. One of them niggas, the Stewart family and shit. And read that shit. It said they needed our permission. We were the slave masters, and they son the white so-called white Caucasians because Caucasian just ain't pale people. It's cut people that look like us too, or look mixed or whatever, different complexions. It's not just
Yeah.
synonymous with just like pale people, so-called pale people. Like they son white people in 1618. They just lied to y'all, put a year on it, and said niggas came, 20 odd Negroes came to Jamestown, Virginia in 1619. But it was really white people that came through the Middle Passage to come into work as indentured servants through the companies like the Virginia all that shit. That's what they were doing. And if you read the Treaty of Whitehall, it specifies what was going on, who was controlling what. The Cherokee was controlling all the foreigners that were working and controlling them and all that shit. And controlling all the routes and all that shit. So we ran shit like, but they just flipped it on us through the paperwork, and other
Yo,
people just
but
flooding in here,
hey,
assimilating into this shit.
Yeshua,
And I'm
Yeshua,
telling you,
can you hear me?
what? Yeah,
The question was though, during the colonial times, let's say the 1600s to the 1700s, before this corporation was formed, were they calling the Aborigines, copper-colored people here, Indians or natives? Let's break that down first.
I mean, they was probably calling us Indios, like Indians or whatever, but not no damn native, because a native is a foreign-born subject, so that don't
Wait, wait,
even
wait.
make sense.
So what does Indios mean? What are you talking about, Indios? What's going on? What's that?
Basically of the creator, man. That's what I stand on, man. That's what it's about. Like if you're really
Okay.
from the original nations, you know about it.
But
It's
what
in
I'm
you.
trying to say is, all right, the video we were just watching, or anything that you read, pretty much is written in the modern time period, right? It has a modern agenda. Even if whatever time period it was, you have to always check the author, whatever, check the words, and the words usually let you know, what agenda these people are pushing. And we understand who funds the video we just seen. So they
Yeah.
constantly have to push their agenda. So they wasn't calling people Indians, okay? Because the Dutch wouldn't have said Indios. So we got to go with what they were calling the people. And depending on whose story you're telling. Because if we're in the South, then we were Negro, del Terra,
No,
Moreno,
I'm just saying they called us
Maroons.
by our
But
nation names or whatever. But
thank you.
like,
That's what I wanted you to get to right there, brother. That's what I wanted you to
yeah,
get to.
because
So
like when we went
they
up,
would have been Oneida, the Mohawk, so on and so and so,
yeah,
so and so and so. So they would have never said Indian. Am I
bro.
correct?
I mean, in a descriptive term, like yeah, like describing
Nah,
like
that would
us
be, yeah.
as
If
a
you're
whole,
describing a
yeah.
nigga that nigga dark. Nah, I'm just talking about as the people, as a race of people, how they're writing Native Americans and writing their ass back into a time period. They wasn't here for none of this.
Well, Chief,
That's what I'm saying.
in the law
If they're writing
dictionary,
them back in time by saying native, doing when you say native, when you call Crispus Attucks a native or even a fucking Indian, now you're giving him another nationality. You understand what the fuck I'm saying, family?
no,
On God, on sweet baby Jesus, nigga. I do this for bread and meat.
because
Long win,
you
we don't
gotta
eat. Huh?
see.
What?
I'm gonna have to show. I'm gonna have to find it again because they
So we
mention us
shit.
in the law
Who's
books, like
us?
in the law dictionaries, as
What law
Aboriginal
book?
American race, like, and they identify us like as a whole as Indians, especially even in the law of the land. That's why it says Indian not taxed and all that stuff. So it's a descriptive. It's not changing you into a whole nother race or nothing like that. You just got to
Yeah,
know how to put it together.
I was specific before 1776, but
I
you
told
understand what I'm
you, I was
saying?
telling you about the business, the contracts that was conducted before 1776. That them foreign motherfuckers was asking us permission to conduct commerce over here. That's what it is. So I basically showed you who was running it in the colonial times and who had all the plantations. We did. They just lied and said it was them and it was us that was the slave. But they
Yeah,
were
the one in the
sending white
manger.
people first. They were sending white people first, and then they started sending the so-called black European.
Huh? Nah, bro. That sound. See,
Bro,
I
I'm
don't
telling.
see.
What you mean?
See.
No.
Once
There's
again,
records though,
race is a
Chief.
new. I got you,
See,
brother.
you
That don't even
dismissing
sound
it
right.
though.
You.
That don't sound
They was
right.
segregating them. They was like, hey, you black.
No,
We're gonna take you
because
out later
the
on the next trip.
no. You
Get out
see,
of
hold
here,
up,
fam.
slow down, Chief. You getting in your
Okay,
feelings
I'm gonna
because
slow
you
down.
ain't let me
I'm never
finish.
in my feelings, brother. Go ahead.
Yo, hold up. You ain't let me finish because the black royalty over there was sending the whites over first. They lost their stronghold, then they started sending them. See, you ain't let me finish.
Whoa. So you say the
Cause
black
King,
royalty?
cause the Aboriginals in Europe were so-called melanated people, and they were sending the pale people over here in the Middle Passage, 1618, to Jamestown, Virginia. You can look it up. If you look in the archives over in Europe that they got, you can see it, and there's a list. I got it in my email. I'm gonna find it now. You could just somebody's surname will tell you a lot about them. Like Callaway, that's Anglo-Saxon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You following me? It's all everything's right in front of your face.
Um,
And the
Okay.
law of the land makes that separation, makes that distinction, but you have to have knowledge of it to know that distinction, and then you wouldn't have
All right.
these conversations at all,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on. So what I'm saying is that these people are writing their whiteness back in time periods that didn't exist. That's what I'm saying to you, brother. There wasn't no black monarchy. So you saying that they were picking their prisoners based off of skin complexion?
No, they was dumping their waste into the colonies to make money. Like
Right, but we've
motherfuckers
already,
make
bro.
money
I just
now.
did the white trash joint. We show who the waste people was. So that was
Yeah, I
never
just
our
told you
people.
when they came, bro. You can look up
Nah,
the immigrant,
nah.
bro. Yes, you can.
I got you, but I'm saying though, like our people believe that they're the waste people. So what we're doing. We're just trying to shed light on real history.
Well,
We
did you
only
ever
share.
hear? I'm telling
Listen,
you
brother.
real history. Did you ever
Listen,
hear the
brother. Up
massacre
into
of
the 1900s,
1622?
have you ever heard of up into the 1900s that pale people were being lynched more on this land than colored people? Did you know that?
I
Up
just
into
told you we was
1900s.
learning shit, bro.
I, let's get back
In
to
the
that then.
colonial
Like, so what are
times
you talking about?
into the late federal
Y'all,
period.
I don't care about over what's going on over there in 1600s. You're telling me that they would have this
Bro, what are
white
you
black
talking
shit
about,
going on.
Chief?
Listen, brother, you saying that they had this white black stuff going on, and you giving it a date from 1492 or whatever. I'm saying we've been selling back and forth. They white asses been over here working on our plantations for longer than that. Let's just say that longer than 1492, and all this little history that they're making. We're once again
No, because
we
they
keep
didn't
telling.
start
Listen,
setting up the
you're telling me their
colonial little
story,
shit until
brother. You
like the
giving me their story,
1600s, bro. Like
brother. You giving me their
1607,
story though.
bro, up in New England and all that.
Well, okay,
The
well,
colonies, they didn't start until the 1600s, bro.
where is
In
slavery?
1607.
How are we slaves forever? Where is this document at?
Huh? I didn't say
How
that.
are we slaves forever? I know you didn't, but I'm saying though, this is the narrative. This is the main fucking problem we have as so-called Aborigines in
Yeah, I ain't.
came over here as slaves. That's a lie. They cannot. Man, hey y'all, I was talking. I was out of there. My bad, y'all. I was going in. I don't know where I left off at.
What happened,
Zoe
man?
Hustle, what it do?
Hey,
I was
I
going
was
in,
trying to
but
stop both of y'all. Yeah, you
I had
both
to
y'all.
break it down. Hey, because if y'all say people
Hey, hold
consider the
on. Both of
slaves,
y'all was
right?
right.
I can.
Quick. Both of y'all was right at a point. And I was trying to get in, and
Man,
y'all was
man,
going
y'all some
at each other
slaves.
next. I'm
I'm just
like, hold
playing.
on, let me in, let me in, let me stop y'all because y'all both is right at an extent. And for the people in the chat room, like, what they are hiding, one of the biggest names is India Superior. That's where the name and the title of the Indian come from. It's the people. It's not a descriptive title. It's the people. The word Indian been around before 1500. It's been always known the American, the Indian, the Englishman, the Frenchman, the Bruton, and the you got the Brazilian, you got the Puerto Rican, you got all of these kinds. So we can't let that go. The Indian is not no descriptive term. It's a people. It's a bloodline. It's a nation. So we can't let this shit get semantic and over supersede what we're really trying to put truth out to be. So when people research the India Superior being the Midwest of America, they realize that's the India Superior land. It's still castles there. It's still imperial places there all the way up to Quebec. So when people find that, like Lake Superior, it's
what does what does what does that mean, brother?
Indios means from the Creator's hand, from the Most High's hand. That with Indios, indigo means dark complexion. It also relates to a dark, real deep royal blue also, but it describes
hold on. Wait. So once again, would it still be a descriptive term of the people?
No, it for color.
Because even when you say it in God's hands and stuff like that, that's just like a
listen what I'm saying.
You know, Los Indios.
Listen. The Indian title did not come from indigo. Indigo is a color, but they also, because you got to realize words we use in English, foreigners do not know how to pronounce like we do. They find a way to make it sound
we wouldn't have called ourselves Indian. How about
that? Listen,
so
listen,
1600s, I'm asking you the same question I asked your brother. Well, we had called ourselves Indians.
Yes,
or natives.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Okay.
The people of India consider themselves Indian, just like the people of America consider themselves American, the original people. Just like the people of Puerto Rico call themselves Puerto Rican. Just like the people of Brazil call themselves Brazilian. That's the name of the people. That's the origin. So you can, just like Englishman, that's an American. That's why I was cutting that lady up, because when she was saying that, like, the people came over and created the English colony. Wrong. She didn't do no research and she was educated. But the English Empire is the East Coast. That's where the 13 tribes became the 13 colonies, and they went forward into business. So even what she was saying was foul and weird as fuck. But on top of that, what you were saying was right, and what Joshua was saying was right. It was white people that was here and was here before 1600.
No, it wasn't no white people here. It was not no white people here.
Bro.
That's a social construct, is what I'm saying, fam.
Chief, we're sharing information. We're not debating, bro.
I got you.
Just hear me out.
No, but I'm not. But
this is from research of years and years and years of document, of dockets, of paperwork. It wasn't more than 1,000 people here before the 1860. Not even 1,000 pale-faced people here before 1860. So what I'm telling you, it's
whoa. So yeah, you just said some real shit now, right now. Hold on, Zo. They got records. They got 1790 census, right?
Yeah, 1800. Guess what? It wasn't more than 1,000 pale-faced here.
1820, 1830, and you saying in those times, no pale was only 1,000 pale-faced here before 1840.
It was less than 1,000 pale-faced here before 1860, bro. It was less.
I wish.
So
I wish.
Okay, because listen, how they fed their agenda, it manipulated shit so fucked up.
Some real shit right there, Zo. You done said some real fucking shit, dog. You put a number on it. Like I never.
Listen,
hey, I know the numbers is low, but
when you can control the publishing, you control all narrative. I don't give a fuck what people say when they money ain't the control. It's the print company. When you get control of the print companies and the publishing, you ruling everything, bro. Because you take.
Hey man, I gotta clap for this one, Zo. God damn it. Woo! Hey, Zo. I love it, bro. I love it.
This shit is so deep.
So you saying they doctored? Okay, hold on. So you saying that they doctored their numbers though? Hold on. Are you saying that they doctored their numbers?
It's on docket records. Look, even if they try to hide the docket records of how many pale-faced that would be considered the WHITE that came here to America on boat. It's on docket records. So when people start really looking into the docket records, I was just telling one of the sisters in the back chat that it's digital. It's digital videos now. You can actually watch and then look. Some of these pale-faced exposing the governments on their lies, so you can get some truth out of these pale-faced at this moment in this time of life. You know what I'm saying? But it's digital a video showing what race, how many people came from the 1760 all the way up to 1920. Then from 1920 to 2000 and I think 6. But it shows, and like I've been telling people, the Spanish Inquisition was the biggest cover up. It showed multi-million back in the 1700s. It showed like 1 point some million of them Spanish people came here and hit this motherfucker. I told people about the Spanish Inquisition, but people don't research the paperwork. We gotta do the paper trail and run that shit all the way back to what they've been hiding and find what they hiding.
I'm
That's
telling
where the
y'all what
truth is
they've
at.
been hiding. That niggas was coming here working in them damn colonies and they blended in with the American Indians right now, still
Yup.
to this very day, bro. Like
Calling
I
them
stand
the
on it.
Indian had power, bro. Back in the 1700s, it was kings still here in this motherfucking America, bro. People don't do enough research to realize it was kings before chiefs. So the kings was above chiefs. That's why you got castles. A motherfucking chief ain't finna be in a motherfucking castle. A king is gonna be in that motherfucking castle. So why is it over 20,000 castles in America that our people don't know about? Why is it over 20,000 castles in America our people don't know about? That's why I repeated that. It's that serious, bro.
Hey, that's interesting.
My bad, I
Yeah,
stepped
man, I'm
away.
about
I
to
couldn't
definitely get
hear.
with you on that, on the numbers, because I feel you, because I know they inflated the numbers, because we know they didn't come over here in those numbers until the 18. We say this all the time, but what they did do, just like they always have done, is will send us, adversaries or whatever. But they fought through us. They fought by proxy. Like, the so-called Spanish Empire will be fighting against the so-called British Empire,
This,
and
yeah, the
will use
Spanish
our
and yeah,
bodies
the
because they didn't
Spanish
send
Empire
armadas
was
over
fighting
here
against us.
to
Yeah.
fight against
They
us.
fought under
What'd
the
you say,
But
brother?
Holy
think about it.
Roman
Hold on,
Empire,
hold on,
though,
hold on, hold
bro.
on.
The banner.
No,
It
no.
was
Let
all
you
under the same.
repeat what he just said. The Spanish was fighting against the British and the French in America. Hold on. I thought they came here. Right. That
Nah, they
part.
didn't come here.
All
They didn't
right.
come
I
here.
know because the
They
French
didn't come here.
Empire
I know.
was
I'm
right
with
there in
you, but
Canada.
that
Yeah, come
number,
on,
I
man.
wouldn't
We
have
just
said
don't be
some
thinking
number
about
though.
this
That
shit, bro.
thousand is that less than a
Man,
thousand is a
listen.
bad
But where's the
motherfucker.
French
So
quarters at?
God
Where's the French
damn.
quarters at? Where's the French quarters at to this day? The French
Hey,
quarters
let
is
me
right there
ask
in
y'all. Let
motherfucking
me
New
ask
Orleans,
y'all a
man.
question. Can I ask y'all a question? Both of y'all, Chief and Joe.
Fat. Yeah.
Let's
Can I?
go.
Yeah, you can
No,
ask.
So do y'all
He said no.
believe that foreign blacks came here and
hell
worked
yeah.
and worked
Hell yeah.
and worked as slaves?
Some of you niggas is
The
loyalists. What
Spaniards
the
was
fuck
black.
y'all?
The Spaniards was black, bro. The
No, I'm
Hispanics
talking
was
Y'all
like
ain't
about
the,
I'm
got
the
talking
y'all ain't
kids.
about
got
black
no
Germans,
hey,
black
y'all ain't got
Irish, black
black everybody
Dutch,
came here. Yeah.
black
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Scottish.
listen, the Spaniards were black, bro. They were dark skinned. And their kids
But
were the
Yeshua,
Hispanics, the mixed breeds, man.
Remember, white motphfuckers
unless
wasn't running
motherfuckers was
shit.
just like, yo,
White
they
motherfuckers,
only
hold
going
up. So-called pale faces wasn't running shit until they got freed in 1870, and then they started doing little fuck shit in Congress and had a little pastime paradise in like the late 1800s, early 1900s, bro.
1888,
Bro, I'm
to be
telling you.
exact. 1888, they had
1898,
passed.
Juan Kim Mark, bro, where they had
I would
all
say
the foreigners
that
under
1888
the
bill they
U.S.
had
citizen
in that
title,
treaty.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. And then
yo,
y'all was talking
History
about
yo,
the
bad twisted. The
decennial
nah,
Christians is
federal
doing right
census,
now,
hold
but you
on.
bro.
ciphering some bullshit.
That's required by the Constitution. The decennial federal census is every 10 years. It started in 1790.
That's
So they
right.
say, but they don't have the
I'm
original
about to I'm
documents
about
from
to put a
1790.
video together about that shit for real, cause I
I got
got
you though.
it.
Nah,
I
they
Yeshua,
got
don't.
it
they
in
But
don't
my
see,
have the
look,
original
email.
hey,
documents from
hold on,
1790 though.
Joshua. You right, Chief. They don't got the original shit. What they
They
will
said
end
it
up
burned
doing
down.
is man, they will plagiarize some fake
What
shit
they burn what down? They ain't burn no
in the
They
court.
decennial
said
shit down.
the place where I forgot how they don't have records that go back so far. Matter of fact, they're still 70 years behind counting. But we have a little bit. I'm saying the records
I got
burnt
an
down. They
1850,
don't
chief.
have so when niggas be okay. Okay, at some point they don't have the
They,
real records.
they
And we
Right.
released
also
them
know
like
that they've been okay, but niggas be like, well, I find my whole family on the census, right? But the census is an act of war. So we know that they were scratching people's name outside the cow on that. I remember he had showed his joint and his people in North Carolina and how they was like changing their name by just crossing them out and then writing over the shit. Like they did all our people like that. So when they went back and rewrote it, they was like, oh, we're just gonna type this in. This was in the third. But
not only that, that's how they were stealing land too.
Even with their records, hold on, listen though. Even with their records, we were still like 39-40% of the population. This is what I'm saying with their records. So what Zoe is saying, what you're saying
was
is
like 70-80% then, man. We was still.
Well, I'm just talking about with their records. They wasn't counting everything. They wasn't counting all of us because all of us wasn't counted in the 13, 14.
Listen, they only counted the 13 colony area. They wasn't in. They wasn't in.
I gotta breathe real quick because y'all gotta catch
Oklahoma,
me up.
Arkansas, and all that stuff. The white folk ain't make it to the inlands until like late 1800s, 1900, bro. They didn't even make it into the inland. For real.
Damn.
I'm dead serious. Look, it's records
can't keep on jumping the timeline like that, man.
Georgia until 1940.
Shit.
This shit is all twisted by books and lies, bro. They kept repeating lies in books and making fake ass news articles and shit.
Yo,
even
them white folks came in the middle.
Man, they gonna be like, man, this is this Weirdo Wednesday tonight? What's going on?
Man,
they gonna be like, you niggas is over there on some
wilding out.
Let's get it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What to do is because I'm about to show it on a video. What I'm talking about, my shit's solid.
Yo.
Man, feathers up.
Hey man, I love it.
I'm telling
you, I love it.
The truth.
I love it. Make them make us believe. Show us when your family get in, motherfucker.
He ain't even in the building yet.
I'm gonna be like they Native Americans and shit.
This is basic as fuck.
No, fuck that, man. We finna get on them cool Americans, man. We finna get on the cool Americans, man. The motherfucking Ghanans over there pretending to be motherfucking goddamn American. Bro.
Hey, hold up. Hold up though, cause I'm a real ass nigga. Like I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Chief, you see that video Waniki put out, man? Waniki put out a video of these motherfuckers in Africa pretending to be rappers like in America, bro. Like they culture vulture our style over there. They got a whole area, a whole city they call Kumerica. It's a fake America in Africa, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Wanaji for that video and shit. That shit. Man,
Wanagi, man. Wanagi killed that shit.
I want to know, because there was some words said, and I want to know who the fuck is the weirdo.
Man,
because I like to be transparent with shit. See, I'm not a little baby boy. I'm 38, about to be 39, December 21st. So I'm not a baby boy. But what I was telling y'all motherfuckers was some real ass shit. You can go look up. I'm not fucking lying. So I want to know. I think we all want to know who the fucking weirdo is.
Who?
Well, I was technically talking about myself
because we the only.
I was technically talking about myself, but
my nigga.
But we let you talk long enough. You gotta say some weird shit in a minute. Like you.
So you was implying that shit to me, huh?
No, I was speaking on myself, but it just everybody in general, you know. Just Weirdo Wednesday. Let's get it in. Nah, Joe said some shit, bro. Like, hey, that's deep,
bro. Out Wednesday.
Listen, bro. What the brother said is next level. It answers so many questions that, like, okay, so we got Jefferson, we got Washington. We got all these different people.
Indentured servants, bro. They were all indentured servants. They wasn't running shit, bro.
We did not let nobody rule us. That wasn't our color. Legislate nothing in the 1800s. So how the fuck are we doing in the 1600s and the 1700s, bro? Like that don't even make no goddamn sense. We had courthouses, all type of shit here in the 1300s, 1400s. So what do they talk about? They're talking crazy. Since we only going off their timeline. Fuck their timeline. Their timeline doesn't exist in my room.
Chief, that's why I was trying to break down that 1888. That's why I was trying to break down that situation in 1888. Common law was in power until 1888, bro. And common law was our shit that we designed that governs still all trade and all international laws to this day. The common law also was the mother of maritime law and all this extra shit. So we got to realize, since we had created this law system and our ancestors created it and designed it, and there's still treaties in the Constitution is a reflection of what was designed by our ancestors, but we have lack of knowledge yet to still break it down, put it back together, and use it effectively together. Because it's not a separate thing, it's not a one thing, it's a unity of group or a cooperative situation. You know what I'm saying?
Perpetual unions, though.
Yeah, a
Perpetual
union.
union, bro.
So we got it. And we can imply the common law system back into effect. We are the only people that can do it. Can no other race do it? It's only the copper colored people.
Right, but people act like they don't even know. Like I was over in shout out to Dr. Boyce Watkins, man, with his new teeth salute, right? And he had Chris Broussard over there, right? And I did everything I could do not to get blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like, so just to get as much information to the brothers as possible, right? And Chris Broussard is clearly super light skinned, y'all. The nigga said black a billion times. Like in a half hour, I watched it. I can't make it up, right? Black this, black that, black woman, black this, black shoes, black ball, black everything, black, right? And I'm like, damn, bro, like, okay, I'm feeling the bill because they are like, yo, we need to free our minds from the Democratic Party or just being programmed by these people, right? But it extends to everything, boys. Every fucking thing.
Hold on. Hey, Chief,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
We gotta give shouts out to Mama Chief in the building. You know what I'm saying? Peace out to Mama Chief. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Mama Chief.
Mama Chief.
Hey, more signs. Hit the
see
link
yo.
and bring your little bitch ass up here, nigga.
No. We peaceful tonight. No, we peaceful tonight, brothers. We peaceful
Cause
tonight.
I'll
He's
break. Y'all
wilding
already
out,
broke
It's
man.
y'all
Chill
Shalom
boys'
out.
tonight.
niggas,
It's
man.
Shalom
Fuck outta
Islam
here.
tonight. We gotta
Fuck Islam,
comment.
nigga. That's why Malcolm left Islam, nigga,
Nah.
because they is with the KKK. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Man,
Islam.
We're gonna get to
all
that
them
question
more
later.
niggas is agents, nigga.
Hey, hold
Oh, man.
on, Joshua. See, a
Nah,
lot of the
fuck them
even.
niggas, man.
Man,
Come
hold
on,
on,
J.
man.
Edgar
Come
Hoover
on,
wore the
man.
same thing, bro.
We on the panel, B. We ain't in the back chat. Chill. Now, what I'm
Yo,
saying
nigga,
is,
they gotta hear this. This
a lot
nigga
of the
talking
people that
shit in the chat.
I know. Listen, bro. We guards, B.
Yeah.
We
Just do
know
your
that
bill,
shit.
man. Don't worry about the chat. You good.
Right. So what I'm saying is, a lot of people have unknowledge of Islam. I don't even mind saying Islam because I self law am master. I am the
Facts.
master of all my shit. So
Talk
Islam,
about it.
for real.
Talk
So
about it.
when they say Islam, even for the people in the back chat that didn't know, Islam mean I self law am master. Islam.
Facts.
So you God, B. You're a God. So you can say Islam. You can say Halito. You can say Osoyo. You can say shit in the pan.
Shalom.
Shalom, Shalom. You can say
No,
Hawa,
I'm not
Hayah.
going for it.
You can
Y'all
go
started
many
saying
different
that
ways.
shit in
You know what I'm saying?
1913. That's late in the game.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, B.
Hey man, y'all know y'all shoe ain't going for none of that more shit, man. So I don't know why.
Hey, listen, Islam ain't got
You
shit
a
to do with
Moor.
more.
What are
More
you
picked
talking
up
about?
Islam.
Ain't no damn more.
I see Lord Brian in the
Oh man.
building. Peace to the guy.
But no,
Hey,
hey, on some real shit though, man. Back to these records, man. It's records that the paleface being in servitude, like Yahshua was saying, which I was saying, you and Yahshua was both exact, but y'all both was spread it out too far on time. Y'all need to put that time closer. So the servitudes was here, and them sending people here, the colored and paleface here, they had enough people here to uprise. See, that's where the word uprise come from. That comes from these motherfuckers that was invited here to work and stay on contract, decided to say fuck that, they want more. So this is the problem that we got to pay attention to and not let
so
anything else distract us.
so Bacon's Rebellion, for instance, right?
The Tea Party, all of that shit was them foreigners going up, there's uprising against what we already had in law. That's all uprising, bro. That's why they always like 4th of July. That's a celebration of them motherfuckers breaking loose of some shit. And the copper colored people, we shouldn't be celebrating the 4th of July in the way that they're celebrating the 4th of July, because it was actually a declaration of them being freed from their servitude, like Joshua was saying, and like you were saying, the white people mispositioning themselves, but they did it with document. They worked themselves around a lot of shit, and then that's where they got in position. That's where the 13 colonies have got manipulated by contract. That shit wasn't manipulated. It wasn't conquered by no motherfucking one white dude controlling 10 people, man. Come on. To this day, you have to have like 10 white dudes controlling 2 black people. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So it's all manipulation, man. We got bamboozled by the manipulation. It wasn't by physical, because to this day, one white dude ain't finna hold not one of us. I'm pretty sure. Not even the women. One white dude can't even hold one of the women in the chat room. So that would be imparable to think that they ever had control of us like they paint these pictures. One dude on a horse with a shotgun and there's 30 motherfuckers out there working. Man, goddamn. That shit used to make me mad seeing that shit. For real, man. So what we got to get back to is now getting this paperwork in front of us and build declarations in. Everybody that's in the chat room, on the panels, we all got to go in on these declarations. We got to start declaring what we're going to do. We're not asking shit. We're not getting permission for shit. We're declaring this is what the fuck is going to happen. And we got to go further to doing it in every territory that they call states. We got to break that shit down and kill those borders. We can't operate like that U.S. government.
Man, if you gotta be down for America, man. You gotta show your allegiance to America, and you can't be down with none of that foreign shit. None of it. None of it. Or you're a traitor. Real shit, bro. When they announced that the common law is back, you'll see.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah,
Because that's a
you're right
contract,
about
and
that.
everybody ain't in it, bro. Everybody ain't in it. You gonna find out if you didn't already. You gonna find out, bro. They're gonna tell you, bro.
All these fake record holders and these pretendians and shit, y'all gonna hear the truth. The shit is gonna be publicized.
It is though. I'm just like, you
People
know what I
don't
mean?
even
And you're
notice
gonna
though
see.
because they don't pay attention, bro. So the shit gonna be broadcasted in your face, and you can be like, "Damn, I really thought I was Indian." It's sad, and I know for a fact a lot of people over in this community is blooded. You know what I'm saying? Because the connection of the blood is where it's all at anyway. That's how you know who you're connected to. I walk up to people in stores. I ain't been in Michigan for 20 years. I came back here. I be going in stores and seeing little youngins and shit. I be like, "Who your mom and daddy? Cause you look like some kin to me." They'll name their mom and daddy. One of them be some kin to me. I just know my blood, and we all can feel the connection in the tribal people. So when you get around people that's always double backing and double questioning shit, they haven't found any answer or they haven't found it within themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Or they're just nationless, man, hating on
Yeah.
everybody else that ain't nationless, bro. I'm
Yeah,
telling
they
you,
so
bro. That's what,
hybrid it out. They colored, but they hybrid it out. See, a lot of
bro. You
people
do
don't even
not
realize being
understand.
colored don't mean anything. You can
Look,
be
bro.
you can be, have more white blood in you and still be colored.
We own the world through the Constitution, because all the nations of the world come contract with our corporate mule of 1871. Know that.
Yep, they pledge allegiance to
They
the
all
American.
contracted with it. So we own the world again through that. That's why it was set up. That was the conclusion of it. But I was trying to, but I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, man.
And when they announced that shit, a lot of motherfuckers is gonna have to go home and all that. If you stand, you're gonna be a worker, just like it was in the colonial times when we ran shit, bro. It's going back to the original, everything. Power shifts, bro. Y'all know that, right?
Yep.
Or it's coming back,
So Chief,
regardless. I'm just trying to fucking
Yeah.
enlighten niggas, man. And then what I
no,
told
like
y'all
like
was some real ass shit, bro. Look that
like
shit
like
up.
you were saying, Chief.
I want you to research everything I fucking said.
Oh yeah, don't believe nothing we say. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should believe nothing nobody say. Everybody should write it down and challenge it. That's the way growth comes in, man. But what I was finna say, Chief, um, like you was mentioning how we gotta basically pay attention to these words, man. And that's why I mentioned earlier, even though that plan Ice Cube talking about, he kept broadcasting the word black, like that's the corporate title to it. So, I was talking to one of the motherfucking God Earls earlier and shit, and I was telling him about it, and he was like, he agreed. It was like, yeah. He said that's a the word black itself is corporate. That's a corporate public goddamn title. So if you attach black to anything, that's automatically governed. That's automatically under an umbrella of some different shit. So when he promote that and keep saying black out on the forefront, it's kind of letting you know this is what we trying to get y'all to servitude to, like Joshua was saying. So that plan can be good, but then at the same time with that title black on it, it poisons it instantly.
Yo, but Zoe, like I said, with the general civil order from the Pope to Obama a couple years ago, they made that distinction. They know who we are because he set the standard. Because remember, the Vatican ran the trust, and he turned it over when he wrote that general civil order and made that distinction. Now it's up to us to know who we are, so you can get in position and get the money and all the shit that you deserve. Not
No,
reparations.
that you have a right to. That you have a
Yeah,
right to.
lawfully.
That you're owed. That you're owed. That's the word we're gonna use. Owed. When we're owed, I'm pretty sure we all will be planning on meeting somewhere a month from now. If we next week we got everybody on this panel and chat room got what we owe. We all probably be meeting somewhere in one location. So we all know what we owe. We should be seeking, as I would say seeking. We should be digging in so deep to get to the root of what we owe. That national debt is a big. That's 19 billion or yeah, 19 billion something dollars, bro. What we owed, oh man, it's ridiculous.
Bro, everything's getting turned over. That's why the Pope wrote that, man. Because it's time. They was only, all the nations was only supposed to rule for a short period of time, and that shit was short. Because they ain't get control until, like, for real, until like the early 1900s, for real, bro. The early 1900s.
Yep. Hey, but listen though, bro. Like, look outside. You in Pittsburgh. How does this happen in 100 years? This, bro. We talk about
Simple
this all the time when it
people
just
not
happened.
caring about their lineage. Like right
Yep.
now, people don't care right
Damn,
now.
bro. Like, yo. So okay, so back to the Chris Broussard thing, right? Dr. Watkins, right? Shout out to them, right? So I'm in the chat room and I'm hey, Aborigines and obviously but we want to put that vibration out there. I seen Great Son over there. Shout out to Great Son. Um, and I was just trying to these are supposed to be educated people. I see people there with doctors and PhDs and things, and Dr. Watkins is a PhD, right? So you understand psychology. You understand word associations. It's psychology 101. Okay. So I, to continue to keep using this social construct when you know it's a social construct, right? And like I said, we know people are on their journeys, so we don't want to stop them
But
and
it's
block them
still
from
poison though.
progression.
You
Huh?
can't sugarcoat poison. You can't sugarcoat
Yeah,
poison.
yeah. You understand what I'm saying? And we've tried to deal with it a little bit. We say Black Aboriginal power to link with our brothers and sisters, whatever. Just once again, we don't want to confuse nobody. You know what I'm saying? But we were trying to link. We say Black Indian. We're trying because we're inferring it's a white Indian, and then in their mind they were here first. Socially, they're above us. So we have to break that mental fuckery because we're on automatic pilot in this eugenic caste system. They don't even have to do it. We automatically destroy each other. We automatically do not support each other unless master, your master, not mine, tell you to support us. Think about that. We support our destruction of our women and children, off top. We allow them to put them out there any kind of way, or whatever, right? That's not manhood. No other community will allow that. The Asians will allow that. The Arabs will allow that. Spanish don't allow that. You know what I'm saying? We're the only people that allow that. And then we're on automatic pilot because then we will create the songs. We will create the imagery. Every movie that's out there, like you look black cinema or whatever, right, on Netflix or whatever, is all drug dealer movies, all nutting ass movies, all the same ass shit. We don't have any other genre but dumb, right? As a people, not shitting on us, y'all. Y'all know what it is. We know what they want to fund. We know what they're going to put out. But what if we wouldn't produce it? What if we didn't support it? Once again, we have a perfect opportunity to create our own distribution networks. That's for us. But once again, people don't want to support. Like, there's no way you should be asking for $500 million or $500 billion or whatever. That should be already on the table. But once again, we do not have one leader that we would trust with that money. Anybody got one? Now this is outside the Aboriginal community, because I definitely, there's a lot of people in this community that I would trust with the money. But let's just if we were having this conversation at the barbershop,
I got
whatever,
one, T.
they don't know us. Go ahead, brother.
I got one. I can trust my damn self with that amount of money. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I like I said, I want to exclude us in the Aboriginal community. I don't want to do that. I want to exclude us because I like just like the leaders that they put out there. Apparently, everybody don't trust Cube.
No. You got to also look at it too on this level.
Because Oprah would have came and said, "Well, shoot, Cube, I got 500 million on it. I hollered at Quincy Jones, he got 100 million. I hollered at so and so. They got $3. We got $1 billion on the table, just off our top, so we don't look like we not want to give back to our own fucking people. That we're not doing nothing because they don't. The Asian community they not hurting. Maybe not. We continue to keep feeding everybody else but ourselves. That's how this works.
It also rings a bell too, just like a politic, you know, like it's cool Ice Cube come up with a plan like that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, 3 years ago, what was you thinking about? No, 7 years ago, what was you thinking about? Cube, you've been a billionaire for over 10 years, bro. Now all of a sudden you got a plan and it got black on the front of it. That's a corporate, that's like a new movie company contract. Well, because you've been around all these years and you had the finances to do anything you're talking about doing now. Why all of a sudden you trying to get help to do what you can finance yourself? See, people, you can't sugarcoat truth. Truth is so it hurts. So the truth is, Cube, you coming with some bullshit and you're trying to manipulate our people. You've been watching videos from this community and that one, and now you starting to wake up on some different shit. So you want to be an opportunist and shit. So I'm
man. But he said he's not getting no money off the deal, though, bro.
That shit, listen, the shit fraud because first of all, how he's promoting it. What have you been done prior to this? What fucking educational or school system you've been involved in before this? None. So this is an opportunist motherfucking situation for you. I'm not going to even say opportunity because you're an opportunist trying to do something.
Whoa. So, okay. So, and that's you have a valid, I'm not saying you have a valid point,
bro.
but
I'm not gonna sugarcoat
you have a right to express your opinion.
I grew up listening to him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it because I grew up listening to him and did. No, I stand on truth. TROOF, the real shit. So this shit right here is a game.
Well, hold on, but brother, isn't the age of the awakening? Heard you say that. The ancestors wake up in this, brother?
7 years ago. 7 years ago.
He didn't have to come off his yacht, though.
Man, listen. 7 years ago. What were you doing? Why would it be just
on his yacht?
No, you're not getting what I'm saying.
I would have been 7 years ago. Like, what you talking about?
I got another question, man.
Reality. Okay,
I'm trying to be fucking.
Hold on.
Hey, we be on the yacht.
No, hold on,
Send
y'all.
me.
Cause I see
This
this, I
this
see this
plan came. This
motherfucking banner
plan
up from this
came.
Oh, you
pussy
asked
ass
me. What
war
you
nigga.
saying?
No, hold on. Now this plan came about what, a month and a half ago.
It
When
ain't too long
motherfucker
ago,
come
like
on, man.
July. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
come on,
definitely
man.
new. It's fast.
Come on, man. Come on. To stop playing with these motherfuckers, man. Love or
Hold
not,
on though.
man. Just shoot
But
around them.
listen though,
Feel me?
I got you. I got to get y'all opinion though on Chris Broussard though on Bush Watkins, right? You know what? Let's pull it up. How about that? Let's do that. We really got to go back and forth, y'all. Leave son. They said your device is not connecting, so you might have to go out and come back in, bro. Yeah,
All
man. I
good.
think we yeah, let's pull it up. Let's play a little bit of this Chris Broussard interview with Dr. Boris Watkins, y'all. Chris Broussard is one of the guys who's working with Ice Cube to come up with the plan. Um, I don't know if y'all remember, maybe a year or two ago, Chris Broussard I did an interview on Side TV. And I thought it was super dope, you know what I'm saying? Because Chris Broussard is on ESPN. Okay. Now, no matter what we say, oh no, that's the Pan African thing, blah blah. Well, also it shows that it's a link to consciousness. And this community has definitely came through and wrecked the whole conscious community up, just busted them up, right? Information wise, everything we already know where we at. You know what I'm saying? Far as bringing hidden information because it's not new. It's just
Right. We
this
just
information
sharing
that's
information that
continue
we
to dirty.
researched and found. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and we have also shared it with them behind the
Yeah.
scenes for years and built with these brothers behind the scenes. So a lot of us that's here right now, you know what I'm saying, we're in the Pan African community. So it's our duty to save as many of our people as possible because the mission was like eventually all the ones that consider themselves that would check the box African American, right, are going to eventually not have that box to check. See what I'm saying? Like we got to go to change the school curriculums. Like it is against the law to teach us that we're African Americans. We don't want to be Black Americans. There's no Black History Month. That's against the law. There's no such thing. Hey, we got the guy Lieberson in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother?
Peace, man. Peace to the American gods and goddesses. Peace to the guys on the panel. What it do?
Chilling, man. How you, big bro?
Chilling at work, man. So I'll probably be in and out.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
You know what I'm saying? What's
Hey,
good,
we got Lord
Joshua?
Brian in the building.
Okay. Okay.
The young guy. What's good with you?
What up, Lee, bro?
Hey, you super low, Lord Brian.
Let's try it now. How about that? Still low?
Yeah, you perfect.
All right, then. Hey, I say to all y'all, I say to the chat, you know what I'm saying? My hands always stay dirty. So if you come shake mine, I got to clean them and make sure y'all clean y'all's. Hey, I want to say something real quick. I was liking what the brother was saying, you know what I'm saying? These celebrities coming out and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's real strange. It is. It's strange. But yet and still, I agree with him because your game was back in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Now you come up in what, 2020, 20 years later, to drop what you gonna do or how we supposed to do this? You should have came in 2000. You know what I'm saying? You should have came in 2008. You feel what I'm saying? But then still, you come up in 2020. You should have came when uh, uh what Bush, Obama. You should have came when they was doing their thing. But yet still they didn't come. Now about boys, I don't boys. Everybody speak good. Everybody talk good. They really talk good. But boys, I'm not with. I can go with the institution because everybody always speaking about we need to open more institution. We need to open more institution. But right now today, we need to open business for the elders or for the ones that's all capable of the work, for they can goddamn make sure the youth has something to go on. I'm with the institution, but yet and still, or what they call it institution, but the education, or what they call the education, or showing, but yet and still, constantly open up school, and we ain't getting nothing out of it. You know, you study, you got people with degrees and stuff like that. You know how many our people, quote unquote, our sisters alone, quote unquote, have degrees to outdo us by their damn self. You got a lot of brothers that have degrees, but yet still you got these degrees and we ain't getting nothing out of it. And me myself, I believe in kicking over the table and steady waiting. I mean, I ain't saying go against, but yet still, yeah, the hell I am. I'm saying go against. But man, get ours, man, because we at the bottom totem pole. Unless you want to open up some more institution and educate the youth, then you're gonna have to wait 20 years until they get older for they can know what's going on. And by the end, everything has been then changed over again, changing other gods again. So now we're talking about institutions again. I like what the other brother was saying. Forget all that, man. Open up some business, drop some business, start doing commerce, doing business across the water and stuff like that. I mean, I ain't saying F institutions or education, because you know they can learn manually, they can learn along the way. This tired every time they looking up, you're talking about school, this, school, that, and you got to pay for this school, and then when you get ready to go get your job to pay the cost of living and stuff like that, it's too late. They talking about, well, we not hiring, you overqualified or underqualified, or you don't meet our criteria. Let's stop BSing. Let's stop fooling ourselves, man. We just been fooling ourselves. That's just me. I divert. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like I said, everybody has their opinion, and all opinions are welcome. You know, I do say this though, Zoe. When people have something and they're saying, "Hey, look, I don't know everything. Help me." I'm open to suggestions to make things better. I think that's what's up, because I can see Project Tomahawk as being a viable like plan, because now we can say, hey, because a plan, y'all, here's the thing, because we're going to get back to ADOS. We're going to get back on ADOS ass, because we've already was on FBA, but we're talking about ADOS, right? But a plan, right, is like, okay, you have New Era Detroit, who's already on the ground creating peace, right? Fund them with no strings attached. See what I'm saying? We can name a lot of other groups that could do great things and save lives, and they can in these communities around America, creating jobs.
Yeah.
Right, creating jobs and saving lives at the same time. And that's what we're talking about. But we know we have a proven, you know what I'm saying, things that's going on here in America in some of our cities that will hit the hardest with poverty and with despair. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just think, man, we got to move differently, man. We got to want more. You know what I'm saying? And think different. Like, as far as these entertainers, we don't want to hear from y'all no more. Because at this point, you know, it's like we got to hear, well, where y'all been? Why aren't y'all all coming together and saying, put y'all, well, where's Jay-Z? Why aren't y'all all coming together and saying, okay, this is for black, all these Black Lives Matter ass niggas. And you mean to tell me that just because Ice Cube is literally just talking to Republicans, right? Y'all want to just come with some cancellations and distractions from the actual growth of what's going on. Like, I don't understand that, because when we're talking about having a plan, you know, you have to have something to the plan. Here's the plan. See what I'm saying? And I just use New Era as an example of somebody that's already have a plan. Project Tomahawk is already have a plan. So if you had the funding, right, or just the block, or look, the taxes, or the certain thing, they say, okay, well, if somebody gives the buildings for this project that you know, they get tax breaks or whatever, it'll be cities and all over the country that will want to bring Project Tomahawk. You understand what I'm saying? So this one we're talking about, that instead of not talking to Trump, let's just say Trump becomes the president again, because that's going to happen, right? Just keep that real, right? So when Trump becomes the president again, right, because he's already the president, we already know what we got, right? So then what, we're going to wait and not talk to him, or we're going to take, let's say, Project Tomahawk or New Era to him and say, look, this is in Chicago, right? This is in Flint, right? and we could create jobs by creating this over here or doing this over here, and we can create peace by doing this, right? And prosperity. That's what we pushing, bro. So we pushing peace and prosperity, and people don't really understand it. I think we get away from that a lot of times, and we got to start thinking power. And so words matter. So when we're gonna listen to this Chris Broussard interview, we
Let
got
me say
the
something wrong
original
with
Copper
that.
Empress over in the building. Peace, Empress. Go ahead,
Hey,
brother.
let me add on with that. Hey, sis, let me add on with that. Well, man, back in the days, I was a Ice Cube fan. I still mess with the cat, but yet still, I'm just leery about certain people. But I would say that to say this: he pushed the plan not just to Republicans. He also pushed the plan to the Democrats. He pushed the plan that he come up with to both sides of the party, whoever will listen. But like he said, it ain't his plan. You know, it's just something that a couple of people that he been listening to. May he been listening to the Aboriginal. May he been listening to quote unquote the the ADOS squad and stuff like that. And that's what we need to do. Come draw up a couple of plans that we have in mind, and hell, go up there and push our plan. That's how I look at it. Because I
That's a
mean,
fact.
oh, thanks, sis. That's all man. And that right there, as soon as sis say that's a fact, I don't need to say no more. I say less. There you go. I don't know nothing.
That's what's up. Peace to the
Yeah,
goddess.
facts.
Peace,
All
goddess.
facts, big bro.
Peace,
Empress,
everybody.
what's happening?
Nothing much, man. I sent a video. I want y'all to see Chief. It's a young
We're gonna play
lady.
it.
You gonna play it tonight? That's what's up. When
Yeah.
I tell y'all she dropping them motherfucking jewels, she been on this shit since 2015. Wait till y'all see this sister dropping shit.
Okay.
That's what's
Power.
up. Yeah,
That's
we're
what's
gonna
up.
get to that.
That's
We're
what's
gonna
up.
get to that.
Hey, but check this out though, right? I mean, it's just like we always say though, man. It's so much shit that needs to be done, right? That it's no need of uh like getting in the way of any goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's everything needs to be done. We know we're falling behind on every goddamn thing under the sun. There's not one thing that we're not falling behind on. So the thing is that we need to get in gear and just start building some shit. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be on the business side, whether it be on the educational side, on all goddamn sides. You know what I'm
That's a
saying? We
fact.
just got to get busy. You know what I mean? All this shit needs to be done. It ain't not one goddamn thing that don't need to be done.
First thing first, you gotta start at home. So you definitely right about that. You gotta clean up your own home before you start fixing other stuff. So start fixing up your own home first.
That's a fact. But not only that though, the thing is too, man, we had to realize, we be saying, why didn't somebody do this then? Why didn't somebody do that? Whatever, 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 right? We got to realize that the mind is constantly shifting. The mind is constantly shifting. I can understand something today that I didn't even understand 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's in a constant, your mind is in constant movement. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And the thing is that it creates a opportunity. Every time somebody, do something like this, you know, like Ice Cube, the way I'm looking at it, that he's not even worried about like how far he goes with it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, I created a crack. You know what I'm saying? Is anybody else gonna stick their feet in the door?
Mm-hmm. People gotta
You know what I'm
realize
saying?
also our brain travel to different dimensions all the time. So you're right, it's always constantly moving. We constantly elevating.
You had me to think of something. It's just a spark, brother. I want to add on. Like I say, I don't dismiss nothing. I listen carefully. I listen to learn to listen. When you said that our mind constantly moving, because we really don't complete nothing. I'm not going to BS about it. We don't complete nothing. We'll start on a lot of things, but then we'll be going to start on a new project. And this where it come in that people that we have shown something, or instead of bigger and arguing about it, add on. That's why I said about adding on to what our ancestors, they left a debt behind, but we are here to fulfill the debt as much as we can fulfill on it. So that means for the sisters and brothers that's in the chat, the ones that's on the panel, and the ones that's afar abroad or something like that, they can think of something to pacify or utilize their time to add on what's left. This, let's say hypothetically, you start on the house, you didn't finish the house. Now, me, I might know something about electric or laying down tile or something like that. Seeing how you started on it, I come behind you and say, oh, he left this project here. Let me lay down this tile. Let me throw some electric up in here. And that's what we need out of the chat, just as well as the panel. The panel, you know, even though we have a lot of bright minds from the chat to the panel, utilize what y'all have and finish it. We ain't gonna bigger, we ain't gonna argue, we ain't gonna fuss about who know more, who father was the first, who father was the last. All we asking right here, right today, is that come and finish it. And right there, I divert. If you catch what I'm saying, if you know what I'm saying, else I explain some more. But I leave it right there on the panel. Because like you said, Chief, we don't know everything. So if we don't know everything, somebody in the chat or somebody on the panel, they might know to add on to it. So help us
Bro,
complete it. Instead of
bro,
guessing what
that's all that we be saying most of the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. Um, it's to energize everybody. Everybody. Whatever, if you're good at something, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Just get to moving. You know what I'm saying? Like start doing something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Um, when you trying to lay down a foundation, you know you might not be around to see the building being built, but you can lay down a couple of bricks for the foundation. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? So it's about laying bricks. You know what I'm saying? Put your brick in, even if it's one brick. Put a goddamn brick in. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? And don't worry about where it's going to end because we're not never going to see that. What makes a
Exactly.
difference is did we start it? Did we start it? Then somebody can always come behind and finish, but they can't finish something that haven't been started. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So yeah, it's
Exactly.
our job to lay down a foundation. That's what we're trying to do. Lay down a foundation, spark something in people's minds to let them know that hey, you're in mental slavery. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get out of mental slavery.
Well, that
You know
ain't
what I'm
what I'm
saying? Get
trying to
together
do.
with
That's what I'm
somebody,
gonna do.
right? Get together with somebody of a like mind. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't something you have to do by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Get together with someone else in your family, someone in your community, whatever the case may be, and just start working on something that's going to better your position. You know what I'm saying?
Or better the
For the
foundation.
future. Yeah, for the future. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about the future. We can forget about the present. Like that shit, worrying about the present is futile. This shit is about the future because if there's no future, none of this shit means anything. You know what I'm saying? So we're building for the future. We're trying to put down bricks so our descendants can have something to build on.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Yes, sir.
Facts.
But anyway, Chief, you finish your video unless anybody else I want to add on with what we said.
Yeah, it's gonna be up in a minute.
Oh,
Y'all can
okay.
keep talking. Yeah, I mean, yo, so back to Foundation of Black Americans, right? In the ADOS, we talking about who got a plan, Q brought a plan forward. You know what I'm saying? I mean, once again, a lot of people that are complaining don't have a plan. And like the brother didn't say, hey, come help me with this plan, or this is my plan. I don't need no help from you guys. He's like, yo, I need help. So I just think that when people say that, I'm still thinking like, what did he say was wrong? And I just seen the headline at Hot 97. We just did an interview over there right today, and it was like Ice Cube explains his him working with the Trump administration. Now I know Ebro have seen this 1,000 times that he's not working with the Trump administration, but they keep pushing that narrative. Y'all. This is the narrative. He has to go in and clear it up every time. But people only read the headlines. They don't read nothing else. Headlines
You
in
know,
newspaper, headlines on these blog sites, stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, hey,
you know,
there's still like you would think that you would have a lot of open-minded people on that's on the internet, but guess what? The internet is still programmed as well. Apparently, right? People literally do not use it to research shit. So we're talking about back to being Americans, the copper-colored Aborigines that they found when they came here. But nobody, Dr. Boyce Watkins and them apparently do not know this. Now, Chris Broussard is super light-skinned, y'all. Now, there's nothing wrong with being super light-skinned, but I had to tell him, I'm like, you're not black, Chris.
Yeah.
You're not black, bro. Like, that's a color scheme. You're light-skinned. Boyce Watkins, you're not black. So you know that's a social construct. Now I know they've heard this before. Before I typed it in the chat room, you've heard this before. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So that's that just Boyce Watkins, you've heard not to say white supremacy. You've heard this
Chief,
well,
before. Y'all
well, let
understand?
me,
Go ahead, brother.
yes, sir. Let me add on
Chief,
what you
go
saying.
ahead.
Go ahead, brother. No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I catch the tail. I got the rear. Right out.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Okay, then hold my back. Then you got the rear. Then hold my back. All right. Well, I was gonna add on with what you were saying. They know all. If you really pay attention to what some of these cats are doing, or cat you know what I'm saying, are doing, they trying to secure their bag. That's what they doing. That's all I was gonna say. They working on, not trying. They working on securing their bag because Trump been sitting up there shaking that money tree. I ain't gonna lie. I've been doing good since that cat been in office. He might been biased, racist, whatever you want to call him, but yet and still, when he say throw on a mask, you know what I'm saying? Protect yourself. You got to. He wasn't just talking to the Klan or the white supremacy. He was talking to everybody, every poor individual out here in the bottom part. He ain't calling specific names. He's saying what y'all need to be doing because these corporate entities or corporate buildings and stuff, they on a hostile takeover, and he trying to take them down by himself. When he came in there, he already showed us who the snakes was. They start popping their heads up. I'm like, man, I ain't know a couple of our own was snakes. They snakes too. You start seeing them, you like, oh,
Thank you, Mikhail, because that's what I've been trying to say, man. Them niggas been going down.
Exactly. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, to each his own, but you know what I'm saying? I messed with Trump while he in there. Biden, I met Biden in the back of the days, dog, under his law in the 80s, because I had ended up doing 5 years down in Mansfield, Georgia. I met his law up in the 90s, when I ended up doing 6.5 years up in Chicago. So I met Biden. And I ain't meet Kamala Harris. I just so happened to walk across a couple of brothers and sisters that spoke on her. But I met Biden and his laws and stuff like that. So if y'all want to take a chance with that, people change, and that's the problem. Half our people are backwards. You see a red stop sign, you want to keep going. You see a green light, you want to stop. I don't know. I diverse on that because I get talking about my people too. But yeah, go ahead and take the back on. Go ahead and carry. Come on in, bro. With that, I diverse. Y'all there?
Well, I
They
wanted
kicked
to
us
say
out.
something about it.
Yeah, we here. Yeah,
I
Oh,
would
man,
like,
they tribunal court, bro. They been breaking the motherfuckers up on the top that was doing all this stuff, bro.
yeah, it's a
Break
lot
them.
of motherfuckers falling behind that shit.
Oprah too. She on house arrest. She was involved.
see?
They just put Rihanna on the list. It was just updated. It's
Yeah,
going down. I told y'all.
exactly.
Shit,
You know
he
what I'm saying?
signed that order. He signed that order into effect 2017.
And this is our time to move while we sitting up there bigger, not us per se. I'm just saying it in the general math. While we sitting up there tripping because okay, this YouTube site talking crazy, so we want to talk. Man, listen here, I don't got time to clap with nobody or nothing like that. I gotta make things happen. With or without you. Point blank. I gotta make things happen. So me worried about
That's a
what the next my bad. Go ahead, bro. I was backtracking, repeating. Go ahead. I ain't saying nothing. I don't
nah.
care
That's a
about that.
fact, man. That's a fact, bro. You just said
Don't
it.
say it's a fact. Don't say it's a fact. Add on to it, brother. Like you just said, throw a brick in there. Throw a brick at their butts. Add on to it. Don't say it's a fact. Add on to
You
it.
know,
Let me know it's a fact.
nah. If I say that, that mean I'm adding on.
All
I'm
right.
kind of walking days right now, so my signal kind of in and out. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. They gonna show y'all all these
can he,
celebrities that all y'all love. They gonna show you that these niggas is demons and they was working with demons and getting paid
mic
by
check? Can
demons.
anybody hear me?
Yes, sir.
They gonna show you
Shit.
what they did for that fame. They all gonna have confession tapes too. They gonna show y'all. I'm telling you, that's a part of it.
hmm And like we
It's
said, you don't
over.
have to believe us. You don't have to believe us. You can either be like a deer in headlights and sit there and wait for it, or you can go back and backtrack and find out what we saying is what it is. But
Yeah, so
we ain't gonna be standing in the same place until you get back. We'll
No,
be
no,
moving
no,
too
no. I
fast.
got an easier way to answer that for him, real quick. It's way
All right.
easier. Go to Aboriginal Power, Aboriginal TV, Supreme Chief Holiday, Carmeo, Wanagi, um, Dane Calloway, Atontinus One. Go to all of their channels and look and calculate all of their videos and all of their views. Calculate all of the numbers up, and then you got your answer.
What they call that? They was calling that research where y'all can go and look. Y'all ain't have to go that far. He already called the names out where y'all can go look at it at. You don't even have to go that far. Just go look at the way he just said.
yup, just go look at the list, man. Look at Ellen DeGeneres. She got an ankle bracelet on. Oprah, she on house arrest. The list goes on, man. John Travolta, all the motherfuckers. Ben Affleck, all the motherfuckers. Cause they was drinking baby blood, man. The everything that glitter ain't gold.
Yeah, the
That's
adrenochrome
what
is a
them is.
serum.
Hold up, bro. Hollywood is the ones. Hollywood and all this entertainment. They're the ones that broke our spirituality and had us. And I'm telling you, they broke it because niggas say they spiritual, but they don't believe in nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Those are two different things, bro. But look here. Check this out. Can y'all hear me now? Check one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was breaking up. That's why I couldn't couldn't say shit. Um, but yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
See.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah,
But
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
So
if I was on the screen icy as fuck, you would listen to every word.
Yeah.
now you talk.
I'm
I don't know.
telling you, bro.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
bro,
you know
only
you
reason
right.
why niggas talking about this platinum plan because it's talking about some money, bro. I'm telling
Nah,
you.
bro.
So why
You
else would you
dealing with
gravitate to it?
bro.
No,
You
we want
dealing
a
with
broad, bro.
religions, bro. You dealing with
No.
religions, bro.
No, I don't.
Bro,
Yeah, we want a
you dealing
broad.
with
I'm dealing with
religions,
precepts, laws, commandments.
right? These
I
are
mean, it's
religions you dealing with, bro.
But
You
the
know what I'm
whole
saying?
foundation of America is built off of that, bro. It's in the law of the land, the founding documents, though. That's
Bro,
what we talking about here, though, right?
check. Can anybody hear me?
somewhat.
I don't
Yes,
think this
sir.
joint
Yes, sir.
works.
I hear you. But
Okay.
what he's saying, bro, what
Hold
he's
on,
saying,
because
he can speak
Libra
for himself.
said
My bad.
leaving the foundation. Our ancestors left a foundation for us. It's the law of the land. So it's
No,
us up to us to pick it up, right?
He was just speaking. We were saying add on. We went abroad. We went abroad. We ain't in that blinder. We went abroad. We already know religion plays a factor in the situation, but yet and still we went abroad to say that we ain't gonna just look at religion. We coming after the whole Don caboodle. We, like Chief said, like everybody on the panel said, it's plenty of stuff that we need to do. We can't just think of just your religion. We got to think about, we got to make sure the kids eat. We got to make sure they have schooling. We got to make sure the grown-ups have jobs so they can feed the kids. We got to make sure the elders have the right perfect place to do what they have to do. For Sister Empress Hope, goddamn, and her client or whoever work in the healthcare facility to look out. We going abroad. We ain't thinking about just one thing, because when we think about one thing, then that's when we get stuck on stupid and we don't get nothing done. And with that,
that's a fact, bro. That's a fact, bro.
I just mentioned spirituality, and he said religion, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Though.
Can you hear me?
That's like not. I'm not even on that. If you know me, I'm not on that,
bro.
Like, if you know
people
me.
are in the matrix, bro. What the hell? Everybody, most of our people are in the matrix, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's artificial.
Yo, Trey,
all that shit.
All right, so let me ask you, Libra.
It's not connecting your
me
device.
And you. Are you spiritual?
Who is that?
Like,
Trey,
I don't know too much about spirituality, bro. I don't know. I can't be about something that I don't know a lot about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know anything about that, so I can't be that until I learn something about it. You know what I'm talking about?
Libra son, listen. See what Yasha was trying to say, and I'm gonna break it down real fast and quick. Spirituality is your word and breath and the power of your word. So you live in spirituality not knowing that you manifest with your words when you say that you're going to do something and do it. So a lot of people get spirituality to be some old movie as seen in the lifetime that they can see in another realm. That's not no damn spirituality. Spirituality is only the power of your word and breath. That's all it is. Go ahead.
That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, if I knew that, then I can say I'm about that. You know what I'm talking about? So, but back to what I was saying, man, is that these people in the matrix, they use politics and colorism and all these other goofy ass things as a religion, bro. And this is what you're dealing with. And this is why they, going back and forth, because there's a democratic religion and there's a Republican religion, a black religion and a white religion. You understand what I'm talking about? And this is in the matrix. It's matrix born.
Look, bro, but all those people never read that book, because everything you're saying, the actual words contradict everything that you're saying and you believe. And I can show you. I'll bet you money, whatever, your shoes, whatever, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Never mind. Let's talk about
how can you contradict something that you can clearly see? You know what I'm saying? It's like all you have to do is look at how people treat it, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with that. We talking about the matrix.
That's the only thing. That's the only topic in the world that niggas just dismiss with no evidence or nothing. They just
man. I'm not. Listen, I'm not dismissing it. Listen, bro.
Like, no, I don't. That's the religion. No, forget about that. Hey, man, your boy jumped on the foul line and shit. Hell yeah, that shit was crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything else we talk about, but nobody ever tried. But everybody be like, "Oh man, that's a fairy tale." This, that, and the third, but don't have no evidence or even put out of air. Like, oh, it says this here, that's that air. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Yashua, he's saying this is not the bill right now for that.
Yes, I get what you're saying, y'all. So I know spirit means breath. I know all that. So I understand where you're going, but they're trying to keep it on something that where it don't come into a debate, because when it comes to that book, people's gonna turn it into a debate, because people, whatever you read is how you comprehend it. That's what people fail to read. It's not how you comprehend, it's how I comprehend it when I pick up that book.
Individually.
Yes.
But we're not dismissing it. But we're not dismissing it, brother.
Y'all dismissing
it.
This build is not that right now. We targeting trying to decode this paperwork, this new black plan. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with this shit?
But y'all ain't black though. Remember?
Yeah, no, no, all hands on
That's
deck.
the whole conversation.
Yeah, but bro,
we know
I
that.
told
We know
y'all a
that
lot
part.
of shit
We,
is
we know
smoke
that
and
part,
mirrors,
but
bro.
Joshua, you got to realize that people are listening that don't know anything about what you're talking about or what anybody is talking about, for that matter. They're coming in and they're trying to figure out what we're talking about. So we gotta make it, as plain as possible and understandable as possible. And we just can't go in a whole lot of different directions. You know what I'm saying? So if we talking about a topic, we got to kind of stick to that, you know what I mean? So we can get the message across about that. Of course, there's a lot of different things we can talk about, bro, that's relevant. And like I say, I would never dismiss what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? If that's not my
I
expertise,
feel
I can't speak on it, bro.
Hey,
I
that's
feel I
good.
feel you,
So,
bro. But I'm
Yasha,
just saying that. Hold
Yasha.
on, let me speak my piece real quick, and then I'll just get off the panel and shit. One day you're
Take
gonna
your time,
find out
brother.
what I was saying, because everything is all connected, bro. That book is a fucking cheat code, like Back to the Future when that nigga had that gambling book. That book, that's what that is, bro. And that shit is connected to the law of the land and everything. Everything, bro.
That's true.
But
Well,
I'm
And
gonna
brother,
I'm gonna
y'all,
let it go.
no, brother, y'all don't let it go, man. I mean, we ain't, like I said, we ain't dismissing it, but you and your brother stay on that book, because we gonna need y'all in the long run. That's what we want abroad, brother Joshua. What we saying, y'all know about the book, man. Throw y'all bricks on there, and we speaking about extra bill and stuff. I mean, we really not dismissing you, brother. It's just some of us is on real time while you study in the book to find out what happened in the past time or what happened in the historical history. We not knocking that. Find out what happened. And when we come around to the wagon, you break it down. Hey, this is what happened, this what happened, this what happened. You know what I'm saying? But right now we don't want to be force fed. That's what
right.
I'm finna say. I'm shooting from the hip. We don't want to be force fed. We looking at people right now eye to eye. We on the battlefield and we don't have time to goddamn come to Jesus. I'm just gonna be
Believe in
blunt.
that. I want to make it. I want to make that distinction right now. I don't even believe in that name. It's Greco-Roman.
Okay, then we don't have time to come to the book right now because
Yeah.
we at fight right now. We in fight or flight. Either we can flight and go talk about the book, or we can stay in here and fight. And what we've
All
been
right.
doing is talking about the book so long until we didn't been fighting so many darn times until we don't even know what to fight with.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
I
let
would
me
like
do
I
to
this
mean,
say
real
this.
shit.
quick.
I mean, but technically,
I
No,
apologize to the chat and the
no.
panel. I'm gonna mute my mic and let y'all build and smoke and
hey,
listen.
hey, Kill, don't dip, bro. What's good?
What's
Don't
going
dip,
on,
bro.
True?
Man, what's
Hey, I
good?
wanted to say something real quick. The reason that is not time right now, Yasha, for that is because we really trying to break this open. Like, I wanted to ask anybody on the panel, are anybody on the panel familiar with where can you find the link to the Ice Cube situation and where the paperwork is at? Because I mean, if he's promoting it, obviously he would probably have it on
All you got
public
to do is
situation.
Google. All you got to do is Google the contract with Black American. They got everything up on there. Pull it right up.
Yeah,
You
Okay,
feel
so
me?
that's
But
what Chief was saying. The FBA, that's the for Black America.
no, I think that's something completely different. I think that's something that they push through out here in California and shit with the ADOS movement and shit.
Oh,
I don't think that's the contract with Black America, but you feel me? The brother was speaking on something a little bit earlier that I wanted to tap into, that he was giving to the brother Yeshua and shit. You feel me? About we ain't got time for the book. We spent too much time with that book. I agree with you, brother. But with the same breath though, we didn't
yes,
spend
sir.
too much time with fucking with this history shit too. What the fuck are we gonna do? Are we gonna keep talking about
Exactly.
Indian wars and who was here and who was there? Or are we gonna talk about, well, you know what? I'm gonna give it in a better analogy. Too many niggas want to get in the weed game. They want to come in with pounds, but don't know niggas want to start off with an ounce and work their way to a pound. So a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times these ideas and shit be too fucking brandish and shit and unrealistic to reach. So let's start dealing with some shit that's more realistic to reach, like a corner store, a corner motherfucking grocery store and shit. now you providing essential needs and shit for your fucking community, and we can go from community to community with realistic shit. A lot of this stuff be unrealistic. We've been wasting too much time. I agree with the brother. We in the battle, ain't no time to waste. But I say ain't no more wasting no time with no fucking books. At the end of the day, we know we family. We need an economic plan. Because we ain't going to move nowhere without no economic plan. You can't segregate yourself if you can't feed yourself. You can't go to war without no money. So without an economic plan, it ain't no plan. So what the fuck are we going to do? And that ain't no shot at nobody. I promise that just being honest, and I'm passionate about this shit. What the fuck
No,
are
I
we
see
really
that shit.
gonna
I
do?
feel that shit, bro.
And it got to be realistic. It can't be no shit like, oh, let's go start up a hospital. I'm going to be real with you, my nigga. Ain't none of us on here finna start up no hospital. You feel me? So let's start dealing with realistic shit where, okay, well, if we build this business, we can get some contracts with the government and take advantage of the minority part of that motherfucking contract that give us tax write-offs and guaranteed motherfucking bids with these contracts for the city. That's guaranteed money to being paid out by the city, from the state, from the federal government, and not only take it on the state level, but take it on the federal level. And after we get it done in one location, let's go to another location to help the family in that area to set up shit, real shit. That's realistic shit. And it's easy
Who
to
is that
do.
talking?
And
Who
it's
is that
easy to
talking?
do. Man, this
Who-
truth, bro. This truth, bro.
Hey, Tooth, that you Tooth from the shop. Tooth, that's what I'm speaking on. A
Oh
cornerstone.
God,
Sisters
real
that,
shit.
sisters that got to be doing that CNA, they can take care of the elders and stuff like that in their little spot and whatever, and get a little change and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've been saying. Got me excited. Let me calm down. I was peaceful.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Peace
saying.
to the God. Peace to the God. Truth. What's up, bro?
Man, what's good, man? Shout out to the family, y'all. I ain't mean to come in
Yeah.
like that, but
Salute,
Nah,
salute.
it's
man,
all,
No,
it's all.
truth, you
Listen,
got the
man.
fire, man. Let that shit
Yeah,
burn, man.
it's all. Look, bro, it's all
we gotta
good,
stop
bro.
wasting time. Because when you said
Look,
that we in the battle, bro, I felt that shit and I agree with it. And I feel like we've been wasting too much time on everything other than an
Yep.
economic plan. And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Facts.
Even though I need to go through
Thanks.
Cube shit and see what he say, but it's things in his plan that is very powerful. Though I stand with him because at the end of the day, it's strictly for us. It ain't no confusion with words like minority and color, none of that shit. Because there's a lot of shit that's been meant for us that other motherfuckers been taking advantage of. And by the time we realize it, the resources is gone. But at the end of the day, they got shit strictly for them. So if everybody else can do it, nigga, we need it too. And we got to stand on that shit. Like, and that's why I stand with the brother. I'm not saying that his contract is 100 proof. I don't agree with certain terminology, but at the end of the day, I know what he mean. And I'm not going to play semantics with the brother with wordplay and shit, because I know he's strictly talking about our people. And when I'm old enough and his people old enough just like me, when you look at Q record, he stand on what he said. He left NWA because of a business disagreement of a fucking foreigner trying to take advantage of it, and he seen it coming, and that's exactly what the fuck that foreigner did. He seen
Hell
what was
yeah.
going on with the brothers in the league and the NBA and how they was being pushed away because they was too vocal, too aggressive, and they wasn't even done in on their career, and he started a league for the brothers. So, and he started Friday, and people try to say, oh, he got over on people, but people fail to realize Q put up his own money for that production with the understanding that that movie can flop and not sell shit, but he still paid niggas. And if that movie would have flopped, none of them niggas would have felt obligated to give him some of that money back that he paid. So the fact that it did better than what it did, you can't be fault at him for what he received, because he put his money where his mouth was, and he gave niggas jobs that really weren't getting jobs. The only nigga that was really out there doing it like that was Pete. But Pete shit wasn't even nationwide. It was only nationwide with us. Friday went nationwide with every ethnic group. So the man has been
Friday went international. It went outside of America.
Precisely. So every time this man has stepped up to the plate and did something that he seen was a grievance amongst us, he stood on that shit, and he never did no fuck shit about it. He always been 100. And the fact that his character speaks for itself is why I stand with the brother. Even if it is a flaw in there, I know the brother is willing to listen to people to correct flaws, and niggas need to get out their feelings and go reach out to the brother, because as we see ADOS and Black Lives Matter trying to get a hold of him, when Q really just want to get some shit done for our people.
Exactly.
And we got to back the brother up.
See, he chooses words very carefully.
That's what's up, True.
He chooses his words very carefully.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
He know exactly who he is. He know exactly who we are. Just pay attention to the words that he used. But see, he know that he got to say certain things for America because he know the powers that be
Right.
and what they capable of.
Exactly.
Right.
You
And
know,
that's what I was talking
Yeah.
about yesterday.
Well,
That's true, sis, because we just like I was saying yesterday about we be having coded language, man. You know what I'm saying? And only, the ones who can pick up on what he's saying, you know what I'm saying, getting the code. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are caught up in the matrix. They can't see the code. They can't
But
read
see,
the code.
when he said Native Americans, people actually believe he's talking about these Eurasians that sitting on reservation. The word says it for itself, reservation. When you go to a hotel, before you go to a hotel, you plan on going to stay for a while. What do?
set a
You book
reservation.
reservations.
Real shit. And you know,
So
when he said Native American, he said some of us have always been here. You
facts.
feel me? And he said
yep.
that, and you know, I seen the comment just now, and I ain't even trying to be disrespectful, but saying Friday exploit our stereotypes. In that case, then nigga, I don't never want to hear you playing no rap music or R&B no more. Matter of fact, don't even watch TV no more. Cause all that shit is exploiting stereotypes that the foreigners is benefiting from. And our people is doing it just to get some fucking crumbs. You know, people miss that analogy that he said we 13.5% of the population, which I think is more than that. But the one key thing about it that ain't no denying is that whatever the percentage of the population we only sharing a half of a percentage point of the fucking revenue coming in. And he said, imagine 100 people at the fucking party and 13 people is fucking black and you bring their ass a half a plate. And then you wondering why niggas is fighting. That was the best analogy to not only explain the fucking economic gap with us and shit, but also to everything that's going on in our communities. That's why niggas is beefing with each other, because we working on a half of a percentage of a point. And the people that's not working on that half a percentage, they getting their money under the low by illegal means and shit. They got to watch over their shoulder.
That's why I keep saying genealogy is the key. You got to know who you are. People don't understand. These people know who was the slaves. They know who family members was documented. So you must be able to trace your people back in order to get any of this restitution. Because you could be a fucking African. We don't know. And guess what? You ain't getting none of the cut from my motherfucking land because we own the land patent. Like that girl said in that video, ask them natives who own the land patent. We own it, motherfucker. So they can keep talking and talking about we ain't the original motherfucking people. But in the end, we own the motherfucking land patent. So they ain't talking shit. They need to keep on with their fucking reservation that they made with the motherfucking pale skin. So they made those reservations to sit on that land and goddamn it, over there drinking themselves, killing themselves. That we don't have nothing to do with it. That's on
Hey,
them.
sis, on some real shit, man. The land patents that if you find your records and you got your land patents in your records, it should say inherit forever.
Facts.
It
And they
doesn't
know
say
it cannot be
it ain't no
sold.
time
Don't
period.
let these
It's
people tell
inherit
y'all.
forever. That's
Yes,
what the
you can't
correct
sell
record
no
says.
fucking heritage. That's supposed to be passed down. Don't let these people talk y'all into trying to sell something. They know you're not supposed to do that, period. But see, you got family members that don't know that, and soon they go broke or need someone. Let's sell some of that land. You're not supposed to do that. Because land comes health and wealth. Because you're gonna need it to be able to feed yourself and be able to stay up on it. So
And
don't
that's
let these
why
people fuck you.
and auntie, that's why I've been saying it gotta be restitution before motherfucking reparations and shit. Because at
Facts.
the end of the day, the thing is why they would jump with joy to give your ass reparations. You want to know why? Because what
Because
they
they
owe,
included.
what they owe, they cannot motherfucking pay. And everybody in this
No.
motherfucking world got
If they give you reparations, they'll give you. Listen, reparations will be 3 times. Hold on, you right. I'm agreeing with you, True.
But I'm going a deep beyond. The thing is this right here. What they owe us is this whole entire fucking country, and they need to
They
get the
owe
fuck up
us
and get the fuck out.
trillions.
So
They
that
owe
Then
would
us
the
trillions.
reparations come after that. Now you need to pay for what you did, because, like I was saying earlier on my show, they stole our mental, and they damage our soul. So in the restitution alone, our body alone belong in that restitution right there because they stole in our mind and they damaged our soul. And you can look at it in the streets everywhere across this motherfucking nation.
The moment they start damaging our land, they damaged us. So therefore,
I want to make it real like simple and clear, so we won't be like, because we are, being heard and being viewed. We got a big chat room, and it's not, we don't want reparations. That's only for war veterans and people that suffered through a war that they lost in. So reparation goes to a victim. We're not victims. We always won our wars. We don't want reparations. What we want is equity. We want restitution. We want punitive damages. We want the rent that's due, and then we're going to be collecting taxes.
Because they are supposed to be paying us. They've been in they've been in the Western Hemisphere fucking us up for way too long, and they owe us up into the trillions of fucking dollars. Our air, our water, our land, our ancestors. They will never be able to pay this debt off. Ever.
Auntie, I got a solution for how this shit can be settled. The restitution first. The restitution first is to state just like this. This is our land, and it's given back. And the damage that was done, they motherfucking paid the proper what they supposed to give. I'm been smoking a little weed, so my words and shit is coming and going. But when it comes to the reparations part, here go the reparations. We're gonna allow you to keep your little monetary system flowing and shit. You want to know why? Because it benefit us. How it benefit us? Because everything around your monetary system is based off of our fucking land. So this is what it's gonna be. For the next 100 years, you motherfuckers is gonna pay us 45% of that motherfucking revenue. After 100 years, the fee is 25% of all fucking revenue of every motherfucking company, any motherfucker doing business on this motherfucking land, because we are the rightful heirs of that shit. And if we wanna open up a business in your shit, we can, but we don't have to, because all we gonna do is sit back and collect this check, because we the motherfucking landlords, nigga. And you motherfuckers is tenant, and you gonna act like one. You damage my motherfucking property, nigga, you don't get no security deposits back. Matter of fact, nigga, get the fuck out. You evicted, nigga.
You over here committing crimes, committing race crime, hate crimes and shit. Your ass gotta go. If any of them belong to any of those motherfucking racist ass, what they were called, prejudice ass groups or skinheads, we don't need none. They all gotta go back to motherfucking Europe. I don't give a fuck where they go once they hit Europe motherfucking ground, but they gotta go. Cause niggas, you been over here disrespecting, acting a motherfucking fool, hanging out people, doing all kind of fuck shit. No, you gotta go.
And you know who else gotta go, auntie? Them niggas that look like us, that we think it's us, but ain't us. And that nigga that came on the show, and the nigga that came on the show yesterday just proved that. It's a bunch of niggas that we think is us, and these motherfuckers ain't us. And he traced his people back and shit and showed where they ass was really from Europe.
We gotta let go of the chinks. We gotta let go of the chinks.
But he also showed where his other side was from here. His other side was from here, but he had another side that went back to Europeans that came up over here and had land patents and shit given to them by the chief.
Well, damn, who was that?
Now, I don't know how true
the Africans home.
They gotta go.
We know, but we know the difference with them. All you gotta do is look at the head shape. Hey, get your ass on.
But it's a lot of pale skins that's running around here want to keep with this fucking fuck shit. They gotta go. We shouldn't have to worry about motherfuckers on our own land doing harm to us unless we take control of all.
Sis, your phone breaking up.
Cause it's our shit.
Yeah, they cutting your line, man.
Huh?
They cutting your line I knew you was talking, but they cut your line. You was like blank for about 10 seconds.
I said we wanted all, our Army, our Air Force, our Navy, the Marines, the Special Forces, all that. We want it all. Cause we ain't finna stay here and keep playing with these people on our own. Cause this is bullshit. Well, our people shouldn't be in.
So Copper Empress. She's letting us know this is war.
And not just that, mental, and if needed, physical too, but mental for right now. We still here?
Yeah, we
All
still
this.
here. We still
That's why
here.
they start whitewashing that everything. Huh?
Yeah, I'm still here, family.
It was
Yeah.
that now we can look at the two main causes for all the propaganda across the planet, right? And this is not just in America. We got to also look at the same bullshit that happened outside of America that's affecting America too. We got to
Yeah.
look at the identity theft and the
You want one of them?
whitewashing. The identity theft and whitewashing was the two
Can y'all
main
hear
key
me?
factors that fucked the planet up.
Can y'all hear
We
me?
can hear
Because
you
they say
now.
I'm breaking up.
You was.
Yeah, I can hear you clear now.
Them motherfuckers fucking with my goddamn line. That's what they doing.
Yeah,
That's what
you
I was
clear
just
as that,
saying.
Queen.
See,
And
that's
I
the problem. That's why that's the problem. See, that's the problem. See, really, when real sisters, this not to pat you on the shoulder or nothing like that. When real sisters start saying what needs to be done, when they really start saying what needs to be done, they'll cut them off real quick. Because that's how they get to us. They get to us through the sisters.
because
And if they can
Hey,
get
I'm gonna
through
tell
it
you
to the
what
deeper.
people don't understand, Mikhail,
go deep.
the
Yes.
the woman's voice is very strong. It
It's
causes
more
rumbles,
powerful than
right?
the man.
The copper colored women voice causes rumbles. That's why they try to shut us up by doing stuff and having our men to disrespect us on all kind of levels. Because when
Levels,
we
yep.
speak, we move mountains, and
Cause
they do
earthquake.
not like that. That's why
Where
they
you think the
literally try to
tornado was
shut
formed
us up.
from? The hurricane and the tornado is a sign of the copper colored woman's power. That's the copper colored woman's voice, like ringing out. So like in ancient times, they used to say that the cries from the gods reached to the heavens and all of that. It's true. It was the goddesses that can blow out and they sound can be so powerful it creates. So now to this day,
Because we
we
connect with Mother Earth. We are
our
her.
mother,
She is
y'all
us.
our mother earth, y'all mother.
No, exactly. So
So when
people
y'all
need to
connect to mama,
realize that.
yeah,
That's why they did not want us to speak. You notice how they had to teach our men to treat us like they treat their women. But see, they women
But
don't
then
have that power. We have that power.
now
Our voices were so strong. They said that our voices, like when they had like secret passages in these pyramids that we had over here, our voices were literally open them, and we was the only ones that could open them. They know when we speak, they know. That's why they try to say they fear us, because they
you
fear
know,
of the melanated woman, the copper colored women is who they really fear. Because once we start crying out, it's no stopping.
the woman,
exactly.
the woman is in flesh is the oracle to the planet. The copper
And
Facts.
colored
Exactly.
woman in flesh is the oracle to the planet. And all the races outside of the copper colored woman know this. So this needs to be brought up too. The oracle of the planet is the copper colored woman.
And
Facts.
let me add on to that. Let me add on to that. And now they trying to get the carpet covered woman to make the man's docile out of warriors instead of being
Yep.
warriors, trying to make them be made. Let me
Hey,
see it.
it go a little bit deeper than that, family. And the thing is this
Go,
right here.
go deep. Good. Go deep.
No, my bad. No, what you saying is hitting on the head, bro. I
No,
don't mean
no,
it
go
like that. I
deep. No,
apologize.
no,
But it go
go
a little bit
deep,
deeper
brother.
than that. Why they been
Go
trying to
deep.
keep the I'm finna tell y'all why they really been trying to keep the man and the woman separated, because at the end of the day, it's this right here. All the heritage passed down through the woman side, not the male side. That's how it was up over here. That's why they was trying to
Mm-hmm.
fight for everything to start passing down through the male side, because real
Yep.
shit, to be honest and shit, a lot of our
Facts.
women weren't fucking with none of them motherfucking foreigners like that and shit. It was really us, the men, that was out there want to fuck. Not only the melanated women that was coming over here with them, but them pasty ass slaves they was bringing up over here too. Like, you know how they talk about us, bro. They say a nigga will fuck a thick roach if it had a big booty.
Oh
And
God.
you feel me? So
Hey,
let's keep it
hey,
funky and
hey,
shit. We got to keep
hey,
it
true.
100. We yeah, my bad, bro.
I was gonna say I want to compliment what you're saying to make it real clear for the community because you know we be talking sometimes like we're in a conference call, but we got to remember we got a lot of people listening. But Pete, now all tribal people, as Indians and as American indigenous people, because not all copper colored people from America are Indian, but most of 98% of us have Indian blood in us being indigenous to this motherfucking land, period. But what I want to say is when in the tribal time before the 1800s, when the man married the woman, whatever tribe the woman was in, the man became a part of that tribe. So it was the woman and the oracle that basically converted over. So even when the king had raised his son to marry the other king's a young princess, once that princess got to the age of marriage, that king, that young prince became a part of that tribe. So that's one thing I just wanted to compliment on for the people to know. That's tribal shit that's indigenous here to America. And that's what they cut in half and broke.
Yeah, and the thing is this right here. Due to the fact that a lot of our men was fucking they women and shit, as we all know, for the most part, the children spent time with the mother. So if the mother is of another lineage and shit,
That's what
who
the
who the
child is.
fuck you think the child gonna know more about?
But that's whatever you are, as far when it came to different
It's for
ethnic,
the mama.
whatever you are is what your child is. It's not what the father is, it's what the mother is. That's why
Yup,
they
it
always
trace your
said
blood.
mama's babies, daddy's maybes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because the blood
So
in you is going to be more
you
of your
carried
mama's
that.
than anything.
Yes, you are the Stargate. Don't get it twisted. The baby, only a woman can bring you from another solar system. You come through her Stargate. So don't get it twisted. Don't let these people tell y'all you came from the fucking rib. If you came from a rib, your ass still be coming from a rib.
Cause I don't even know my father. Fuck that nigga.
Oh, Dave.
No, don't do that, bro.
Don't do
Don't
that.
do that, man.
I
Don't do
know.
that, man. For real,
Look,
for
look,
real.
man. I'm gonna keep it like this, bro. My father was a mixed dude, and he went around like he was a white man, nigga. And the nigga ain't want shit to do with me, and he had every opportunity to do it. So at the end of the day, yeah, I mean
I'm gonna
that
make
shit,
it.
nigga. It's
I'm gonna
fuck
say
that
something to
nigga.
make you laugh. But guess what? Well, hell, everybody thought Jesus was our daddy. Nigga ain't showed up, ain't paid no child support or nothing.
Nah, that's just the people that don't read
That
the book. I
faggy
never
hippie
thought
ain't
that
saved
shit.
nobody.
That nigga didn't show up, didn't goddamn it spank you on the ass or nothing the day you were born. And goddamn, we honored his ass to the death of a lot of our ancestors when leaving this motherfucker thinking they going to see him. Want to see
Oh,
daddy?
Jesus.
Well, even though my dad, he did, I give my dad credit. I give my mom's blessing too, but I give my dad credit. My mom sent me down there to my dad at the age of 11. See, my moms didn't hold on to me like some of the women's hold on to their babies. You know what I'm saying? My mom said, listen here, you go down there and spend time with your dad. And when I went down and spent time with my dad, you know what I'm saying, he enlightened me with a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? He kept me down there until I was grown enough to do what I needed to do in his name. So you know what I'm saying? And cause I was asking my mom's, man, what my dad at? What's my dad like? My mom used to lean over and say, don't worry, you'll get to see him soon. And so when I turned 11, she sent me right there to him.
Well, at least he was there, you know. A lot of parents, you know, didn't have that. I had my daddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had mom and daddy.
See, that's because they wasn't rivals like it is today. That's what I'm saying. You got some
Yeah, yeah.
mother and dad that's rivals. You know, she don't want to see him go
That's
nowhere.
some new
You know,
shit.
yeah,
That's some new wars that they
exactly.
caused with us. But you
That's
know
the
what? Even with
division.
me and
The
my daughter's
division.
father, we always after we broke, we was together for 4 years, and I had my daughter 6 months after I had her, we broke up. But we always been, as long as he respected, I tell him that I don't care who you mess with, I'm letting them bitch comb my baby hair or any of that. I don't believe all that. Bring her home and she need a hair comb and she going back with you. That's how we used to play
Yeah,
those games. It's all
I
about respect.
I had
You
my
respect me, I
uncles.
respect you.
You feel me? I had my uncles down south from all sides of the family, straight first bloodline, second and third line. You feel me, man? You know they schooled the motherfucker the right way. Told me to always be my boss, be a boss, be humble. You feel me? Never be too proud. You never know what the situation might bring. You might have to do some shit that you said that you would never do due to the situation. So you will never know what can happen to you and where you can be at. So be humble so that you know you won't fuck around and let your ego be your own demise and shit. And you know they was
And
some
see,
stand
that's
up
another
dudes.
thing. We have to get a hold of these youth because these youth running around here making babies everywhere and they're not being a part of these babies that they are creating. That's what
No,
we
with
have a
every race,
job, y'all.
we gotta teach them the race, the whole ethnicity thing too, to know that stay inside your own nation because these young
Yes.
people they think
And
because a big booty on whatever color is cool to be a mother. No, no,
no,
Well,
it
I
ain't.
no.
think
No,
that
it ain't.
I think that if we come together economically with just us, I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker is cool and really want to help us. Let that motherfucker stay outside the door in the front yard until
That
we get
part.
done
We have to
inside.
learn to deal
But
with
once,
ourselves first.
yeah, but once we come together with a real economic plan first, and it's about us, by default, the mindset of that child is gonna know the importance of holding our people together and dealing
Facts.
with our people first amongst anything. See, every other ethnic group already has that, and that's why you see it pray out into their
Yep.
communities of what it is.
Yes.
You feel me? A lot of times and shit, it be mainly coming from our people, and when it's due, it's mostly
Yes.
the other ethnic group rejects and shit. The only time
Because
you have one of the real ones in the other ethnic group is when the nigga got some money. But when that nigga lose that money,
yes.
that nigga no longer get no honey. Matter of fact, you see how
Because
much of a dummy his
I'm
ass
gonna tell
been.
you why. Because our men, they feel like they're at the bottom. Once they go outside their own ethnic and start mixing and mingling with these forbidden fucking fruits and shit, they think they done made a come up. They think that, oh shit, I'm over here with this group of people. They thought they was shutting me out. But shit, I got one of their bitches now. I know they gonna be mad. No, you ain't, because guess what? They ain't never cared 2 cents about their own bitches, no motherfucking way. That's why you got the hoe.
That's
People
why I
better
say
wake their ass up.
they don't give a damn about casualty.
Mm-mm. And first
Nah,
thing they call the bitch, she's a nigga lover.
Yup. And at the end of the day, you know, man, the reason why I say I stand with Q because regardless about the plan or not, we could get to the plan later. I don't think the plan has any uh bad intentions up in it. Maybe some shit can be tweaked, but the man put us on the forefront of the world stage and let it be known we need something for us and called out the biased bullshit with words like minority and people of color. A lot of
Oh,
times
they gonna
we
quit
don't
calling
get
us
our shit
minorities because once
right.
we get our shit, we the
And
majority in the motherfucking way.
but this the trick though. They'll promote some shit to us like it's for us, but when you read the terminology, it say minority. Well,
Mm-hmm.
who's a minority? You got a large selection of minorities. Even some
Yep.
white people that's coming from Europe is classified as a minority. Them
Yes,
Russians be
sir.
tearing them motherfucking free
They are
money
the
up.
minority
You
because
feel me?
they
Right,
probably
right,
they probably make up 7% of the world population. They are the true
right.
minority. But
Yeah,
in law, it only means your manner because you're still operating under your daddies and mothers, and you're still running around
right.
here like you're a child.
And that's what he's saying. He telling them to stop using those terms as terms for us when it actually means other people. Cause the shit don't be
Exactly.
for us. You feel me?
Nope.
Matter of fact, they consider black women a different minority. That's why our women is able to get shit that the men can't. But at the end of the day, if the man and the woman is on the same page, if it's some shit they ain't gonna let the man get, you know, baby girl, yeah, get that shit and bring that shit back home. If it's some shit they won't let my woman get, yeah, I'm gonna go grab that and I'm gonna get that and bring that back home. At the end of the day, it's
Right.
like this. All these nations, all these fucking foreigners and shit, they get shit put in public policy because all of us make this fucking country run. But we don't get shit because the shit that means for us, that's supposed to be meant for us, get confused with words like color and minority. Then you have a
Yes.
black ass Indian from India come up over here and go to Harvard Law and get affirmative action jobs that's supposed to be for us, but because this nigga got a dark skin, all he consider is us. Just like Kamala Harris. This bitch ain't us. Obama, that nigga want us.
That's what I say. You know what makes me mad about my sisters? I consider those my ones, you know, that's, you know, still sleep. I ain't
Hit them, sis.
I ain't talking about these bitches that's woke and think they know every guy. I'm talking about my sisters that are still asleep. They think anybody with a fucking tan is part of the sisterhood. No, the fuck you're not. And that's why our people gonna have to fucking wake up when everybody that has a motherfucking tan to their ass ain't motherfucking kin to your ass. That's the problem right there. They thinking that they finna put a black sister. Yes, she may be black, or she probably from Hindustan, but she's not one of us. First of all, she's not even American. For some reason, y'all Negroes love to help foreigners over your ass, and that's bullshit.
Preach.
You need to learn to self-govern.
Like, look at Carly B. They got a thought-ass Puerto Rican speaking for us. This bitch not us, and this bitch a hoe. I like, nigga, like the blasphemy and shit to make it seem like you reaching out to us and you got a fucking foreigner that's a hoe. And I ain't even trying to be disrespectful because I ain't gonna lie, man. I know a lot of strippers.
Majority of her bloodline goes
cool
to the Spaniards, but she got nigga in her. Because Puerto Rican, the original Puerto Ricans is her.
We know that part, Auntie, and I understand that part. But at the end of the day, it's resources that is given out strictly for them as well because they are classified as a nation. We are not.
Yep.
So even though I know Jamaicans,
no, because we too busy want to be black and African American.
Yeah. Right, you know, Haitians are people, all that, but at the end of the day, it's individual shit directly straight for them because they are a nation. I know that to be a fact because when I go looking at government contracts, state and federal and local, I be running across them on the federal and the state level all the time. It be strictly for that group of people. It don't say no people of color in the islands. No, that shit say Haitian. That shit say Jamaican. That shit say Puerto Rican, Dominican. Even when you get to Europe, it break it down country by country. It don't just say Europe. That should be like Bosnia, Serbia. But when it comes to niggas, it's always shit like minority.
But see, that's where our people should have been caught on. They should have been caught on. Why are you the only one on the fucking planet keeps getting your identity changed? Only reason why they changed from fucking European to American. That's the only thing they ever done. Because they stole your identity. But since they took your identity, they have to keep changing yours. Because they stole yours.
That's why they up in the office as we speak, right now.
Yep.
And we gotta stop that shit.
Your ass is African American.
We gotta stop that shit, man. Like real shit. We gotta stop letting them put people like even the niggas that we really be thinking be niggas like us, they don't even be from here. Them niggas will be from like the islands or West Africa or Europe. Them niggas not even really from here. So it's like everybody got to struggle, but nigga, you don't know our struggle if you not from here and you ain't go through that shit.
Nope.
And you know, they study playing semantics and games and you know, skin folks is kin folks. And that's why I keep saying that shit, man. All skin folks ain't kin folks. I don't give a fuck if a nigga look like me. That nigga look like my uncle. That nigga do some Asian shit. That nigga is a foreigner to me. Because why else would he be doing that? You can't be of the same people and see what's going on and be okay with it and helping the babe with that shit. So you gotta be one of the foreigners of that skin folks that ain't kin folks but look like us type niggas. So it's like, man, like we gotta stop playing games with these peoples and shit. That's why I ain't even gonna lie, man. I done checked a few motherfucking crackers and shit in the past few fucking days with coming and shit, trying to talk this political shit with me in terms like African American and shit. I told one of them motherfuckers straight up, I was like, man, I'd rather you call me a nigga than an African American. I'll punch your ass for calling me a nigga.
No, so what you think I want to do right now? African American, black, all that still says nigga.
Thank you.
It's all the same fucking. They just you know how we have on different sets. We have different meanings to what we say to each other. You know what I'm saying? On different parts of town, you got your slang. We got slang outside. We got slang. It's all still coded as nigga. That's
Big
all.
facts.
A
All skilled
truth.
nigga, man.
A truth.
And that's what I'm
Truth.
saying, man. Like, we got to start seeing shit for what it really is. That term of that we all ain't gonna make it is true because everybody that we think is all, some of them niggas ain't us. And we gotta wake up and realize that shit.
Now what it
You
is, we
feel
still
me?
got some of the niggas over here, the remnants of the fucking ancestors that sold out, that still running around this bitch, and they still selling us out like they ancestors did. Sold our motherfucking ass out because they was jealous of other tribes. So they start want to conquer those tribes. So we got a whole lot of that going on with these fuck boys and fuck girls that's in the
Big
indigenous
facts.
people community. Their ancestors was garbage and they turned it out to be garbage.
What Sister
Period.
Hope say? What Empress Hope say? I agree. What you say?
You know, a lot of people, y'all want to uphold some of the shit that's going on in our community. I don't condone all this sex trafficking. They need to be caught and hung by their shit. That's what they need to be caught and hung. And since that's the part they think with, that's the part the motherfuckers need to be hung. I don't give a fuck if you're a female or male. That's the part they need to hang your ass, put some motherfucking hooks from the fishing hook in your shit and hang you till you bleed fucking dry. If you out here murdering people, hell yeah, you need to be locked up. Hell yeah, your ass need to be thrown away. You don't need to be out here with us. All this fictitious and demon shit y'all doing, you don't belong out here with us. So hell yeah, I agree for your ass to be locked up. But any of this petty shit these niggas running around here doing and thinking it's okay to line yourself with motherfuckers that have been fucking us up for petty crimes like pulling you over for driving too fast and shit, or just pulling you over because they feel that they goddamn it can because they feel that you're beneath them, so they goddamn it out here what they call a race when they just cause you're a melanated man, they feel like, oh, that's a nice car, I want to pull his ass. So I wonder how he must sell drugs. That's how they do race identity. You know, they always feel like cause you know if you're doing good, oh, you gotta be doing something wrong to get where you at. So hell no, I don't line myself with motherfuckers that does fuck shit like that. Feel like you know, oh, you want to side with the FBI because your ass done came into goddamn knowledge of self that you're the American Indians all now. Well, I need to join hands with the bags. What the fuck they doing that at?
Hey,
It's
I
time
think
for
we
us
got
to
some breaking
start.
news, y'all.
What?
Obama, Barry, just
All
came out
lives
and said
matter.
that all lives.
And I
No,
bet
y'all can't
niggas
make
ain't.
this
I
up, but
bet
you know
niggas
his
gonna
mom is
start.
white.
And I bet
W-I-T-H.
niggas gonna start going around like, yeah, all lives do matter. But nigga,
Yes,
when
since he said it.
another motherfucker said, "Oh, you a coon," they trying
Yeah.
to assassinate Terry Crews fucking character because he called us out on some self accountability shit. That was some of the realest shit ever. That's love. To look a nigga in the face and say like, "Nigga, you fucking up. Get your shit together." I wouldn't even, I tell my son that if I seen another kid fucking up and I wouldn't say that shit to him, that mean I don't care
Yep.
about him. So if I look you in the face and say, "Nigga, you fucking up. Get your shit together, nigga. I love you, nigga." But they trying to
I don't
assassinate
stop
that man
children
character.
from doing fuck shit. Hell yeah.
But
Hell, you
right.
out here goddamn it on the wrong motherfucking track, nigga. Your ass finna wind up goddamn it doing time.
And now look, Obama said it. Now niggas, well, maybe we was a little bit too harsh, and man, y'all niggas is nigga, eat a dick. How about that? Y'all niggas
You
is
know
fucking
anything
retarded.
Barry say is good. You
And
know
I got
anything Barry say is all good in the hood because our people really love them some motherfucking Obama.
Let me tell you how much they love this nigga. I said fuck this nigga when they asked me whether I was gonna vote for him the second time. I got kicked out of my great grandma's house, and nigga, it was in agreement with like 6 other adults. They picked that nigga over me.
I think
and
I
told them with
cleared the
love,
house
fuck
on
that nigga.
shit. You shit. You thought you got killed? Let me tell you, I think I cleared my house on Christmas last year when I said fuck Jesus.
Oh yeah, damn, nigga, I'm surprised they ain't fucking chain your ass up and whip you for them.
Talking about they want to give thanks to Jesus for preparing. No, fuck Jesus. I prepared this motherfucking food.
There you have it.
Woo, baby. My cousin, I gotta get out of here. I was laughing so hard. I said, I bet y'all be alive tomorrow. Fuck them. My cousin like, man, what y'all doing? Y'all enjoying the cut or something? I gotta get the fuck up out of here. When I tell y'all, people love them some Jesus. They'll give their whole check to Jesus and ain't put no food in their house, ain't paid their rent, and the motherfucking pastor get them and dancing and buck dancing his ass all the way to the white man's bank. So they can buy up they motherfucking, now they ain't even buying up the land because see, the white man knows the motherfucking trick. It ain't the land because he can't never own the land because he know he's a foreigner. He's putting shit on your land, which is called property, and he's selling that property that's on your land.
Yep.
Don't get it twisted.
There you have it. Yep.
So,
Exactly.
you know, I'm telling you, I know how to make my family mad, no motherfucker. Every time they start that, I told my uncle, he was talking about, I said, hey, King James was a faggot. Now what? I be saying shit to fuck with my family. My daughter be looking like, Mom, why you do that? I gotta wake them up some kind of way. God damn it, we done had more people in my family die of cancer. My grandma and all her brothers and sisters died of cancer. So where was Jesus at when they was motherfucking suffering? Oh, my bad. He said, suffer little ones come unto me. You ain't going to see his ass. Your ass laid there and suffered. Let's keep
And
it
they still
100, God damn it. Fuck him.
And they still want to lay there and suffer.
Yeah.
But want to cry out, and we hear they cries.
No. I'm telling you what they do. They want to stick around here, but I thought you want to go home to your Jesus.
There you have it. But let me say this: the panel hear your cries, Cube hear your cries. A lot of people that about justice, about what you want. The chat hear your cries, and we trying to work with your cries, but yet still, that's what you said, sis. They want to still stick around and suffer.
Pony like said I ain't invited to the cookout. Capone, I probably get them be over there getting the half up and say, what you think about Jesus?
Man, shit, that'll be a never-ending motherfucking conversation.
Chief, what about the video, sir? Chief,
you know they call you know my family called me a crazy ass spooky man now. And they was like, oh, here you go with this shit. Oh, Mr. Wilderness and shit, because I said I want to buy land and start providing for my motherfucking self as far as my food and shit. So they called me the Tonto Indian fucking loner man and shit. Like
see,
niggas be really trying to clown me and shit.
True. My family, when we was coming up, when I was a child, back in the 70s, they still had a farm. So for me, when I talk about it, it's nothing new to them. They just, now they so goddamn comfortable. You talk about goddamn going out playing something, them niggas probably run me over with an 18-wheeler.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, auntie, real shit. I'm 5-6 years old, getting woken up to roosters in our fucking garage in Mississippi. And you know, this just show you how far this system really got us going. Like most of my family, my side, we all in Chicago now, right? You feel, well, I'm out here in Cali, but that's where we at. These niggas is so far gone in the system that me talking shit about we being Indians, the indigenous motherfuckers, you know, not necessarily Indians, but just the term so they can grasp what the fuck I'm saying and shit. But we being from here, and the reason how I know is because grandma, yo mama is 100% Choctaw, and every fucking time a nigga try to call you African American, you check they ass about it.
Yeah.
And my mama and her brothers and her sisters and then my cousins and shit. This ain't that far. This ain't far down the line. The only motherfucker I don't have no problems with is my motherfucking grandma. Everybody else up under my grandma.
We gonna see how many when the truth really hit the fan. How many people finna go ahead and check these motherfucking pastors for goddamn it talking about 10% of your earning when all that meant was goddamn it bringing food to like a pantry, like you know you bring food to help feed the congregation. It wasn't money. We're gonna see how many motherfuckers step up to the motherfucking pastor and whoop his ass from the pulpit out the motherfucking door because he done goddamn it man fuck y'all and had y'all coming in there with 10% of your goddamn earnings.
You know what?
Man fucking you.
You know what, sis? You know what I'm gonna do, auntie? Real shit. This Sunday, I shit you not. I'm gonna go to church. And I'm gonna have a motherfucking loaf of bread in my goddamn bag. And when they pass that And when they pass that motherfucking collection plate around, I'm gonna put a loaf of bread in that motherfucker. And if they ask me, I'm
Lord, please
gonna pull their
record it.
ass. I'm gonna pull their ass script for script and tell them to read it.
Hell nah.
And I'm gonna go to one of
Hell
them
nah.
big nice
Hey, y'all,
ass
we got the
churches.
infamous.
And you
Hey, we got the infamous Trey Ali in the building, y'all. Peace to the
Salute,
guy,
Trey.
man.
salute God,
Salute,
man.
Trey.
Nice song too, family.
Where
Peace to the
the
God. I
city of
appreciate it, man.
Peace, Trey.
Peace to the guys. How y'all doing?
Feeling good, brother. How you feeling today, family?
Yeah, man, I'm
I'm
feeling
well.
lovely.
We well. All is truly well.
Right.
I put your song Third Island on my page, and a lot of people shared it, Trey. That's my
Hey, I
shit.
appreciate it. I really appreciate it because if it wasn't for y'all, I promise I wouldn't get out there like that. I done tried
No,
different ways to promote, and those algorithms, I promise they promote it to the wrong people. Like I get some Trump supporters in a
we got
second.
you. Anything that's enlightened my people, I'm sharing it. I my cousin them, they rap. I don't promote that bullshit. Y'all still making the people sleep. Get the fuck out of here. Gonna tag my name to some shit. I look down at my nigga, we don't get that bullshit on.
Well, look, this is what we're gonna do, right? You know, because this is a tribal thing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if this has been done before. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna have like a town hall type of interview, right? But we're gonna play the brother's music. You know what I mean? And kind of get his mindset, and um, how he came to this. Because he was talking about algorithms. You know what I'm saying? And basically what he's saying is right that it wasn't this like it was nothing else. He's gone. No, either. Okay, nothing else out there like this. So once we got a hold of it, you know what I'm saying? I guess, but you like put a put put an algorithm to it or something. I don't know. Kind of explain process. Did you start out rapping about Indian culture? How did you start out rapping, bro?
Man, I've been rapping for a long time, a real long time. And I used to just rap for wordplay. You know what I mean? I always rapped about the struggles. I always rapped about, the same things that everybody else rap about. But it got to a point to where I understood what they were trying to do to our people through the music. And once I understood that, I tried not only not to be a part of it, but I wanted to like change the rhetoric in a sense. So I kind of found a way to like keep that same energy, but like just change the information so that way, somebody's actually getting something out of it. You know what I mean? It's like an aha moment. Like, what is he talking about? If that makes sense.
Right. Yo, so you said that you used to rap the regular stuff or whatever. When did you make the transition um to this? Because you said that you realized that that the music that you was making was not necessarily beneficial and maybe even destructive, maybe. Could you say that?
No, I would say well, I'll be honest, it was pretty destructive, but at that time I was actually describing what I went through in life. But regardless of what it is, I'm gonna keep it 100. It was definitely destructive. But I would say I really got to write about tribal stuff, indigenous stuff when what's the name when I started like debating people. I ended up debating a lot of Israelites. I debated my family, and I debate people on like information, and I realized that a lot of them don't know this information whatsoever. So it's like instead of me coming at them, for some reason it's like hearing it from me, it's different. Like if I was a white guy, they'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, what he's saying, makes sense." But hearing from it for me, I guess came different. So what I did was, I just put it in my music because it's like a good song is a good song. It's undeniable. So once you hear that good song, after you finish just grooving to it, you normally start to dissect the message, if that makes sense.
Absolutely, absolutely. Anybody else got any questions for the brothers? Like, can you tell the people where you from too? Because I don't know. A lot of times people were like thinking that you were from Chicago.
Man, I'm
Everybody want
from
to
the
claim you, brother.
D,
Everybody want
man.
to
I'm
claim
from
you right
Dallas,
now. So where
Texas,
you from,
man.
brother?
Triple D. I'm from Dallas, Texas, sir. Good old Triple D, Lone Star State. We got a lot of guns and shit.
Yeah. Speaking of that, man, in the video, Turtle Island. We're gonna cue that up in a minute. Um, the brothers had some big choppers up in there. You know what I'm saying? And obviously that's the Texas culture, things of that nature. Just tell us about your upbringing. And what music influenced you to become the infamous Trey Ali. Who influenced you?
I mean, of course, I'm old school, so Tupac definitely had a heavy influence. Um, Biggie Smalls did, also Common. But my family, we always known that they call it Indian. They always say we had a lot of Indian in us. Daddy Jack, all the way to Grandma Dahlia, and Grandma Dahlia is actually one of the people that helped start Moses Valley. But other than that, I come from, the same background everybody else come from. A lot of my family participated in the drug trade, different this, different that. Nothing too different. It's just that, I don't know. I guess I like you said, I came to a point to where I just wanted to, try to align people, bro. I just wanted to get everybody on one page.
That's what's up. Yeah. Anybody got any other questions right now?
Nah, that's real shit. He right. Man, the main thing is to try to get your family on one accord at one page. You feel me? But like I be having the same issue like the brother was just saying. Like shit, you find yourself debating your family more than anything. Like me and my brother, like even when I hit him with undeniable facts, like my nigga, our grandmother's mother was 100% Indian. That nigga tried to take it to some. Well, everybody came from Africa. Like, nah, nigga, I don't believe
Man,
that shit.
exactly.
You feel me? Like it's still like, man, like I feel you, bro. That shit become a headache to the point where I just got to a point where it's like, man, I ain't debating no motherfucking body, nigga. I am who I say I am. I'ma stand on it, nigga. You ain't gonna tell me who the fuck I am, even if we family. Me and my mama got into an argument about that shit to the point where she had to was just come out and confess, like, well, yeah. I'm like, cause in my eyes, I'm like, my grandmother's mother was 100% Indian. She raised you. Why can't I come to you for information and the information I'm getting from y'all is fucking bits and pieces and shit? If a motherfucker asks me about my mama, I can tell him about my mama going all the way back to when I was like 5 and 6. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like my great
This
grandma
is how
raised
you
y'all.
ask them. This is
Yeah,
what you ask them. If grandmama said she was Cherokee, Choctaw, and all these Muskogee, whatever your grandmama said she was, how am I different than the bloodline I come from?
Exactly.
I ain't
Why
gotta
am I?
I ain't gotta ask that, auntie. The thing is, not only is it documented proof, birth certificate and shit, newspaper articles of her down in Mississippi when she was a kid, but her and her sister was on the Carlisle school rolls, the Indian boarding school rolls. Her older sister grabbed her and motherfucking ran away.
Mm-hmm.
So they own all these documents, all these roles. So that's why I tell people like I'm blessed because a lot of our family have to go
You
back to
know,
damn near the 1800s to find this shit. I don't, and they
you
gotta play
know
wordplay with words. I don't.
the
My
sad
bad,
part
auntie.
is people rather believe their oppressor than their own grandmama, their own bloodline. Now, how's that working out? You say you tired of the oppressor, but you believe everything the oppressor put in front of you.
Well, that's because they don't understand their psychology, though. They don't understand the
Facts.
psychology of what's going on. Yeah, I mean, we're basically in a big ass, conditioned and unconditioned experiment.
Mm-hmm. We do. Now
So
we dealing with battered wife syndrome, aka Stockholm syndrome.
exactly,
No matter how much they beat our ass, we still love their ass.
That's why I say the
exactly.
restitution is the main thing about the stolen and damaged goods is they stolen our mental, they stolen our mind, our identity, everything that we knew about ourselves, and they also damaged the core of our soul. So just us as a person already fall into that restitution part, and they got to give us what they owe us. You feel me? Because that's all you see all day, man. Our people is they soul is hurt and they mental is all the way fucked up. It's a psychological warfare. They playing games with our people minds and shit, and they getting a big ass laugh out of it, and they laughing at people who realize what's going on because they see us frustrated, study trying to explain and yelling and screaming with a motherfucker. But like they always say, you never argue with a fool because people from afar don't know who is who. And these motherfuckers laughing at both of us, the ones that don't know and the ones that know because they know that's gonna be the biggest battle. Us stating our claim on nigga, this is who the fuck we is, and we taking it back. You feel me?
No, exactly. I guess the real question is like, what do we do about the indoctrination? Because like the indoctrination continues. You know what I mean? That's something that has like yet to stop whatsoever.
And that's
It's
why we
like
need to go after this system, this whole fucking school system that they
Peace,
got
peace,
up
peace.
pushing this narrative. Peace, AP.
Yeah, we
AP,
got
what's
Copper
going
Grizzly
on?
in the building. Hey, matter of fact, Copper Grizzly was the
Say,
one that turned me on to Trey Ali. So salute to Aboriginal Power. Ab, you got any questions for the brother Trey Ali?
Oh, we got Trey on here. I can't see who all on here. What's up, Trey? What they do, fam? What peace,
Man,
peace.
what's going on? G, how you living?
Man, you already know, man. Sitting back like a fat cat. I ain't causing no ruckus.
Man, say I appreciate it, man. All of y'all on the panel for everything y'all do for real, for real. AP,
Right.
you always banging, Supreme, Copper Empress, Southwind, all of y'all. I really appreciate it for real, for real.
Man, you already know that ain't nothing, man. That's how we gotta do, man. We gotta
Thanks.
promote. We gotta put our people out there, man. You know, we all we got at the end of the day. So, you know, and your shit fire at the end of the day. If that shit was corny whack, trust me, dog. I'll be clowning.
You
They
never
said
That shit
hard
know.
was
to die, make it.
but that shit fire though, dog. You just gotta keep coming with it, man. I
Yeah.
told you we're gonna have to do that Turtle Island remix, man. Throw a couple faces on there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, most definitely. Let's get it done, man. Let's get it done. I
Yeah,
was talking to Chief earlier,
for
man.
sure.
Like we need to start getting some parties going too. Like seriously, because we have enough brains and enough know-how to like get some things, done.
Right, for shit show. Yeah, we can definitely start linking in. You know what I'm saying? Especially get the wave doing. All you gotta do is make the call. We're gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yes, sir.
you know, y'all that's in y'all neighborhood, in y'all communities, y'all set it up, man. Y'all want some of these heavy hitters to come through. You know what I mean?
Most
Put it in the
definitely,
act.
most definitely.
But yeah, your music fire, man. What's the next one coming out? I know you got the what's that Amaru, right?
That status,
Uh
yeah,
Status, right? That's fire. You know what I'm
man. I
saying?
appreciate it.
It was never no genocide. They killed us on paper. You see
Hey,
what I'm
real
saying?
talk.
That's real. And that's real. I don't think a lot of people, I think that might go over a lot of people's head, the way you come in with the knowledge, man, really, really sticking to the truth, man. That's fire.
Man, I appreciate it, man. And that's the whole point of my music, man. I didn't want to like. I have a lot of music that I could be putting out right now. It's just that none of them like add to what I'm trying to do. And what I'm trying to do right now is educate as many people as I can. And for those who already know, I'm just trying to inspire. You know what I mean? I want to be a tool. Let the Most High use me. You know what I mean?
Man, that's a fact. And he using you too, brother. A lot of people is really enjoying that wave of music, adding in the nice funk, the nice rhythm, you know what I mean, that we got, along with the consciousness and the information, man. It's definitely fire, man. So
I
Real
I
shit.
love
appreciate it.
My niggas been fucking with it, bro. I sent it to a few of my niggas this shit. They was like, damn, that shit was fire as hell. You feel me? The video was lit. It's another dude that got a video out too. I forgot his name, but they got like their grandma in the video and shit like that. That shit was hella dope too. You know, but we
yeah,
gotta start
and
supporting
that's
our people and shit. You feel me? Especially the fire shit. You feel me?
right. It's becoming part of my intro now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know people looking forward to hearing that. And once they hear that, they know it's about to go down. You feel me? So,
Nah, indeed, man. So
Anything that's enlightening the people, I'm for it.
Hey Trey, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yes, sir.
Hey, this truth, bro. How you feeling, family?
No,
Um,
I'm pretty good, G. How you doing?
I'm chilling, family. You feel me, man? Chilling. I just want to ask you a question because you know it's kind of been the talk. I think around all platforms and shit with the whole Ice Cube shit. What do you think about him coming out saying that he got a plan that's strictly for us and only for us and shit? Like, what's your take on that?
To be honest, I think it's beautiful because he's coming out with it. To be honest, like Ice Cube doesn't need anything. You know what I mean? Ice Cube is paid. If Ice Cube was to die right now, he would die Ice Cube. You know what I'm saying?
Big facts.
Like the fact that he's still trying to come out and help his people speaks volumes. What we should be looking at is those that are, in power, in place, that are not saying the motherfucking thing. I mean, my bad. Not saying anything.
I agree 100% with everything you said, bro. And I think it was a couple of key moments that in his interviews that kind of went over people's head. Like when he was talking to the white dude, Chris Como, he said that I ain't just my plan go broader. We talking about public and private. When he said public and private, dude, if you look at his facial expression, he was like in the back of my mind, like, damn, these niggas know about public and private now. We fucked.
Oh yes, sir.
You feel me? And then when he was talking to Roland Martin and shit, he asked him, he was like, well, how can the Republicans think they can come in and get 20% if our peoples who've been getting our votes for 60 years had it sold up? And Roland Martin like, yeah, that's why I've been talking to people for about 3 months now, nigga, 3 months. And this shit been going on for 60 years with you bootlicking niggas. You feel me? Like, I think that shit went over a lot of the masses' head because the masses of our people is the ones that, as we can see, it's the reason why the disconnect and, us not really being able to stand on some solid shit in my eyes. But I agree with everything you said, bro.
Nah, that's understandable, but I feel like at this point, now that Ice Cube is out, we need to be attacking on all cylinders. Like my main thing, like I really want to attack education because the shit is wrong. Like no matter how you look at it, like you're teaching our children, a false narrative, and then acting like that doesn't affect them psychologically. We all know it does. Like a lot of kids back in my day, if you weren't, looking at sports or what was it, sports or maybe rapping, you was trying to be on the corners. That's all you seen. But if
Big
we'd have known
facts.
about our kings, if we'd have known about our whitewashed kings, if we known that the land that we sit on is actually the promised land, everything would have been different. But they kept that from us for a reason, and they damaged us, and they got to pay for that shit. Not trying to sound militant, but
No,
it's just,
you're right, bro. They gotta pay for that shit. The thing is, though, from what I'm paying attention to, this whole manipulation of what we at and shit right now only took 60 to 70 years because before the board of education, everybody in the community had their own school and paid the teacher to teach. And we had control over the curriculum and everything. And ever since the board of education, that's when everything went to ham. In the two biggest states is the two that institute what the curriculum is, Texas and California.
yeah.
Uh, but like nah, like yeah, that's real shit. Like this shit ain't been going on that long. And when I look at that, I'm looking at okay, so how long did we start, the masses start voting Democrat? It's been like 60 or 70 some years. So in my eyes, the moment that we start voting with these motherfuckers and shit, all the manipulation went on because even when you look back in the time when they were showing like, oh, we was getting lynched and all this shit, which we know is exaggerated bullshit. You feel me?
Shit, but some of us was doing the lynching. But
The
I ain't gonna speak
thing
on that.
is, you get real shit. But the thing is this though, right here, bro. When you went into our communities, our homes and shit, we owned all that shit, and our shit wasn't what it looked like now.
Facts.
But ever since a lot of people have been voting Democrats, it's been a drastic drop. Almost like how how like they show the stock market crashing and then going back up, but we ain't went up. We constantly fucking dropping, like, and something gotta be done. And
So
we
that's
can't
by
be pushed.
design, though.
Yeah, it's by design, family. Yeah, definitely, most definitely, and I'm with you on that. Like, I'm under the understanding this is the true Holy Land right here. That's why everybody got a hand in this shit because they all want to be us and they all want what we got. And it's time that we gotta, I know you say you ain't trying to sound militant, but I don't know how no other way to go about it. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, you know, if a nigga bully you in school, you ain't gonna go get a nigga hug. He gonna fuck around and suplex you. You gotta fight back.
Facts. Big facts. So like, what do y'all propose we do about like the education? Because like I said, without I really truly feel like that's the first thing we need to attack, because that's the only thing that's really just ongoing. They're consistently telling our children shit that didn't really happen. Period.
I think that the
Mikhail.
funding that they give to the public schools and shit, bro, I think that it should be given into each end of the community to be able to fund their own fucking schools. And if they don't want to do that, fuck their schools. We need to find a way to be able to build
That's
our
a
own
fact.
schools and teach our own fucking children. But the only thing we want from them, if they gonna release the funding that they usually get to the public school system and give it to us on an individual basis on each individual community, so that they can, you know, upkeep whatever fucking building they use and pay the teachers and shit that they want to come in and teach the kids, I'm cool with that. But if they trying to still have a say so, nigga, fuck your money. Just get the fuck out of our way. We'll teach our own kids.
I mean,
That's the only solution I see, bro.
and I feel it, bro. That's a great solution. But honestly, I feel like that education needs to be fixed across the board. That means so-called blacks, so-called whites, all the way across the board. Because the reason they feel that way, the reason they have that extra is because, like I said again, they've been taught that false narrative. Those people they thought they were them were never them.
Because they know there's no money in truth. It's money when they tell lies.
But you know, the
But
truth hurt though. When niggas start speaking this truth, they try to call us racist, and it's all the other people that did that people's had a hand in that shit. So like, you know, I feel what you saying, and I do think it need to be checked across all levels, because one thing I am under the understanding that we all been miseducated. I agree with you, but at the condition and situation that we is as a people right now, I can really get two fucks about anybody else education but our own people. Because at the end of the day, the only reason why these people call us African Americans, because our people start calling ourselves African Americans. Had we never
Jesse
started
Jackson,
agreeing to terms that they was giving us out to the public and shit, and stay claim to who the fuck we truly was, you know, it wouldn't be at the understanding, because people is only believing not only what the system had told us, but what we also took on and believe, and also saying like, yeah, that's true. So it's like, if we saying it's true, it's like, how the hell can they not believe it's true? But if we saying something different as a whole, then now it's questions in play. Like, hold on, why the fuck is all of them is saying
We need
this,
a
but the curriculum
we
is
need to
saying this,
whoop
and that's
Jesse
going,
Jackson ass all the way
yeah.
to the White House.
But you know,
Let-
that's gonna make the other people want to recheck their credentials and shit once they see us saying like, no, nigga, that ain't us. This who the fuck we is. And I don't give a fuck what your system is saying this shit. That's gonna make them like wonder like, damn, why is they standing so strong on this? Let me go double check. But realistic, only education I give a fuck about, and the only re-education of the truth I give a fuck about, is really our own first, and then let the rest of the shit trickle down to the motherfucking peasants.
Well, let me add on something. This is Mikhail. Let me add on something, brother. I ain't gonna dismiss what you're saying. I respect what you're saying, but we've dropped the ball, and I'm gonna explain how we dropped the ball. We have so many. We have enough people that have went to their college and learned they technique, and they also know our technique, meaning our people. So instead of them hoping on this job, hoping on they get this degree that they went for to come through, meaning that I'm saying, I was speaking on this way back then, where college individuals need to come volunteer to open up a center, or we help open up the center, however they want to do it, but open up a center and then grab the youth and also educate them for past of what our ancestors have shown us, and also future, meaning that what they learned from the Europeans at the same time. That means what I'm saying is that we have so many great gifted people that's knowledgeable, that's real knowledgeable, but yet and still they don't come back to educate the ones that either lacking behind, or either the ones that's working on getting ahead. That's what I'm saying. So we need our college, the ones that did go to college or finish high school, like this. We need the high school to help the eighth graders on down. We need the college kids to help the high school kids on down. And That's just my opinion. Maybe we can go forward like that. But when we constantly thinking about abroad of across the boards, that type of stuff like that, then we really misplacing our own people because we too busy trying to get with everybody else. And that's where we always fall short. We want to get with everybody else. Now, we ain't going to dismiss everybody else because they do play a role of walking on the land with us. But yet and still, I'm like Truth. I'm sick and tired of seeing our people left behind for us to go help people that's from across the islands, people across the waters. I mean, here in
So I have a
America, we the
question.
only.
Like when I say across the board, like you understand what I mean, right? Like I'm not
Well,
saying help them
No,
across the
you
board. What I'm
saying
saying is,
well,
huh?
you was
go
basically
ahead.
saying that we all been miseducated right here in the Americas, all ethnic group, and the truth need to be told to
Like
everybody.
exactly, because if they understand what their ancestors truly did and who we truly are, we understand this at the same exact time. Everything will be better. I'm not saying like teach them the history for them. That helps us because they don't
Trey,
know. A lot of them don't even know that they were slaves. You get what I'm saying? They don't know that they were
Trey,
Slavs. They don't know
Right.
Trey,
about Cromwell. They don't know about Walter Plecker.
They don't
You
know
get what I'm
about
saying?
Trey,
none of that shit, bro. You hitting
Right.
it right on the head. But the thing is this
I,
right here, though. Hold on, let me just say this, bro. I'm gonna mute my mic because I agree with the brother. A lot of them people don't know about this, but I'm gonna say this right here. The reason why I
mhm.
say I'm only focused on my people and my people only because once we stand on what we stand on, it is what it is. But I'm looking at it like this. Look at the problem we got right now, just trying to get our people up under the understanding of who we are. Do you know how fucking long that would take to try to get other people? Like, man, shit, it ain't enough lifetimes and shit to try to get not only us, but also all these other people. So I look at it like if we can get us standing straight and we standing on who we are and we backing it up with the history and the knowledge and everything too, eventually the others gonna be like, well, why the fuck is they standing on that? They keep saying that, and that's gonna want to spark their mind to go see why. But if we trying to bring it to them like how we bringing it to our people and shit, man, it'll never happen like that because we already having a problem with just getting our own people on board. Now we talking about damn near 8, 9 different other ethnic groups on top of that. Like it's not gonna happen. But I feel that if we get our shit on the court by default, it'll happen because these people are now wondering, like, damn, why the fuck do they keep saying that? And then that'll spark their interest to want to know. And then when they find out, they gonna know what they people really did and shit. So
And
that
I understand that, and I agree with that. But watch this though. Do you know that some of our people don't listen for the simple fact they still follow the white man?
Well, let me say this, man, because I see now I've been cut out the loop of what I know what you were saying, man. You said across the board. I know what across the board meant, but let me help you out, man. What I'm saying is, man, our ancestors already taught them and see where we at now. Every time we come up with an idea or come up with something, we want to add them in, and we always get kicked at the bottom. But I mean, I respect what you said. If you want to send your information to them to get them across the board, because they're already across the board. We the only ones that's not across the board. So I still stick to what I'm saying. I'm going to stand on it. I ain't trying to teach them nothing no more. They know. I want my people to know what's going on, but they can go ahead. That's what I'm saying.
It's time to homeschool. Quit sending your children to these schools. They're looking up to the people that's in front of them 8 hours of a day. And most 99% of the time, it's some pale skin. So when you start trying to teach your children the truth, they're not looking at you because you ain't the one been teaching them all this time. You've been having some pale skin because you didn't make time to teach your own children. You let some pale skin tell your children where they come from and who they are, and they ain't never done nothing. It's time out for the fuck shit. Leave them babysitters sitting in those goddamn schools because that's what the fuck they are, because they're not teaching nothing. We taught them what they know.
Exactly.
It's very true.
And to add on with that, you know what I'm saying? Like I was saying earlier, man, if you want to teach them, you can teach them. That's how we always sell our stuff. Every time we learn something, we want to give it to them, and they use it on us, and we buy it. I can't see it, man. If anything, when they come home, if the parents have time, usually some parents have time, give the kids the teaching that the understanding that not the teaching, because they only can teach themselves. Because all you have to do is show it to them. You show me how to cook, I learn. I know how to cook. I teach myself how to cook. You show me how to read a book, I teach myself how to read the book. As far as that, you can't teach my ignorance but nothing. You can show me, and I'm gonna try to utilize it, and that's what we did. We showed them, and they used it on us. Now you want to keep helping them? Help them. I don't think they need no help because they're doing a pretty good job getting over us.
Thanks. Hey, let's do this. Hey, Trey, we got Turtle Island queued up, right? So this was our first introduction to you before we ever heard you, met you on any panels or anything. This was our introduction to you, was your music. So just kind of give us the process of not only creating the song, but then the video.
Well, that was at the time of the protests in Dallas. Is when I was doing the video. At the time when I wrote the song, it was like between well, it was actually I started writing it when Ahmed died, and then I scratched that first verse and rewrote it when George Floyd died. So I mean, it was just to let people know that shit. We been here. This been our land. We ain't been nowhere. We not from Africa, and we need to stop acting like we weak. You know what I mean?
Big
It's like they
facts.
got guns, we got guns too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the only difference is that we got. I'm gonna be honest. For some reason, we got a little bit of bitch in us, and I don't know where it came from. Well, actually, I do know where it
That
came from.
part.
But,
I like that part when you say 50 for a race and 100 for his click. That's
yes,
what
ma'am.
Big
Yes,
facts,
ma'am.
Well,
bro. You going
you
in.
have put Jesus, and Jesus is a taboo thing, because either people will think that you tap in the Bible, or the other side of it, people will think, you shitting on, you know what I'm saying, you shitting on Jesus, you know what I'm saying. So, what made you, incorporate Jesus in there, knowing that, brother?
Man, shit, cause I ain't scared. Nah, everybody
Heard
waiting on
that.
Jesus
I
to
like
save him.
that.
You know what I mean? Everybody waiting on Jesus to save him. Everybody think Jesus gonna do that. Jesus gonna do that. I mean, and then they haven't even researched Jesus. You get what I'm saying? Like you haven't even researched Jesus. Period. Because when I researched him, it led me right out of Christianity fast, in a hurry. Because stuff wasn't adding up.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
indeed. That was the first thing I tackled was that. My friend kept telling me to leave the book alone and just learn the history. I said, because I knew what was having us in bondage was that motherfucking Jesus. I said, well, that's how you feel. That ain't how I feel. So I kept researching the shit, and I seen that's where all the bullshit started.
Exactly. And so much of Christianity, in my opinion, comes from Egyptology. It's ridiculous. Like it doesn't make sense. Like the cross and the you know what I mean? The similar stories, all that, and then we pretty much predate all of that. So it's just like why? And then on top of that, if Christianity is so right, why was it beaten into us? Like yo people didn't accept Christianity like that. They was getting their ass whooped. These are facts.
Big
But
facts.
no, I ain't trying to talk down to anybody still believe in Jesus. That's your thing. That's your thing. But you gotta search deeper. That's not what it is. Like if you're a true child of God, how can you not be a God?
Hey, with that being said, brother, introduce your video, man, Turtle Island to the tribe, brother.
Man,
Let's
this
kick it
is
off.
Turtle Island, man. This is my favorite. This is my favorite damn song, bro. I want everybody to be inspired by this. Please share. I'm trying to get as many people to see it as possible. I don't know if I don't make no money off of this. You know what I mean? I put everything I got into this. You know what I mean? I'm not in it for the money. I just want my people to, be aligned. I want them to understand what's going on. I don't like using the term wake up, but I want them to be alert and understand that, that they have God-given abilities that they need to start using.
Hey, with that being said, let's get it. The infamous Trey Ali, Turtle Island. Let's go.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
we gon' die every day. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you, you was a slave, nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, I just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. He loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 100 for his click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Hey, time out, time out. Hey, Trey,
What's going
you
on?
got that, you got that on YouTube right now?
Yes, sir.
Under what name?
Trey Ali, and then whatchamacallit, All Urban Central, they picked it up too.
Trey.
Shout out to All Urban Central.
Hey, I'll be right back, man. I'm finna go share this right quick, man. I'll be right back. Much love, man. I'll be right back, man. Let me go share this.
Man, I appreciate it, G.
Man, I'm gonna go share this, man. Ain't nothing but love, man. I'll be right back, man. I gotta share this, man. I like this shit. Man, I heard it once upon a time. Yeah,
Man, I appreciate it, G.
I ain't gonna lie, that's my shit. I gotta bump that every day.
The video one out there, not a video out. I'll be right back.
I appreciate that.
So, first question I got video, right? What kind of shoes is them you have with all them? What was that?
Man, tell me, I'll
Every
be 100%. I look for shoes in the damn car. So I had to go get whatever I could grab, bro. Like, I think they Nike.
You definitely got my attention. You definitely got. Yeah. Hey, but you said a line though. Power only respects power, right? Elaborate.
Big facts. Big facts. I believe that. Like, it's like, you know what's funny? I was watching one of the protests, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe in protesting. I believe in boycotting. But that's a whole different story. But what's the name? I was watching one of the protests, and one of the people that were harassing the protesters, they was like, "Oh, they ain't got no guns. Oh, they ain't got no guns. They ain't got no guns." They didn't respect none of that. But as soon as you got the NFAC, 3,000 members with the guns, they respect. Oh, we can't handle them. I mean, it's too much. It's too many of them. Power only respect power. Period. Like we don't understand that
That's what
concept.
I said.
We
Can't
want to
be
go into
spread
the
no
streets.
lies.
Like, facts. We want to go into the streets with these signs. It's weird. Like, you got a gangster, right?
Exactly.
Let's say a real gangster, right? You step on this nigga's shoe, you know what I mean? You talk bad about him, getting in any type of conflict whatsoever. He ready to bang it out. But when it's the other side, they want to pick up
Yeah,
signs, and
exactly.
you expect somebody to respect you when you picking up signs when they still beating you up. It's like, okay, we gonna protest for, you know, what's the name? We're gonna protest for George Floyd. We're gonna protest for Ahmaud, right? But even in those protests, what are they doing? Beating our asses.
Yep. And that's a fact. You don't go pick
And
up a
it's like,
goddamn sign when one of your fucking niggas that look like your ass kill one of your people. You don't go pick up no goddamn sign. You ready to go get a gun and start busting fucking back. What's the fucking
exactly.
difference?
Exactly. And in Dallas, they were shooting people with beanbags.
What's the
You know what I
fucking difference?
mean?
I keep telling them, I believe in an eye for an eye. Fuck that. If a motherfucker kill your motherfucking relative, that means you gonna take one of his relatives. Because the same way
Facts.
you love your people, they love theirs too. Once they see the goddamn it, you ain't gonna go for you got here killing my motherfucking people and think I ain't gonna take one of yours, all that bullshit will stop.
And then what really bothers me, I'm gonna be real, what really bothers me is for the simple fact that a lot of us fear the people who ain't even do the shit to us. And that's facts. They had help. It wasn't like, you gotta think about it, like even when they came for Texas, who did they send? Buffalo Soldiers. They didn't send themselves. And you know, anybody that's beating somebody up, I ain't never whoop somebody's ass and be like, hey bro, sign this treaty. And I ain't gonna, nah, I'm gonna keep whooping your ass until you go for it. So I don't know. I'm just being honest.
Our soldiers that was over here conquering our own people look like us.
Exactly. So why are we fearing them? Like, where does that come from?
Even when we leave this land and start going into these wars that we have nothing to do with, people don't even realize all these wars that they cause on these other land mass is to go get our fucking shit that they trying to hide. That's why they ain't going over for no goddamn oil. They going over there goddamn to get them artifacts and shit so they can take it and bury that shit up under the Vatican.
Big facts.
Wake your goddamn asses up because they ain't going because it's all here. They only going, they still trying to get everything they can so they can put it away because they know you're awakening up. So they go start fucking fake ass wars, telling you they got mass destruction. They only going over there to get shit that they know that they need to put away. But since there's people on that land, they can't just walk over there and say, look, we need all these artifacts and shit so we can, put them in the museum. They ain't doing that. They're going to get that shit so they can put it under the Vatican.
Hey, sis, I'm gonna collaborate with what you're saying too, and we got to keep this in mind too. Think of how many artifacts they've then got, and how many seance they try to draw power and energy from that didn't work for them. So we got to remember that not just them finding our artifacts and going to our mounds and to our places. Like I remember, sis was in the building, I was saying that we ain't at the correct bus stops because that's why we not being able to be contacted by the ancient ones that's here already and all these white people reciting. We're not in right places. We're in the cities we're in. We're supposed to be in these cities right now. We're supposed to be out in the country, in the fields, out into the motherfucking plains to where we can be contacting with the ancient ones because all of the artifacts these motherfuckers, like sis said, is taken in the Smithsonian. A lot of them have to release that shit, but they don't know where to release it to. So what they're doing is sending it to museums. This ancient stuff can be in your local museum downtown where you're at, and you go there and meditate for 15 seconds on some of those ancient artifacts. You might be surprised what you draw into yourself as power.
Yes. And they telling you, that's a Native American. You are the Native American. Hey, Trey, they want you to put the link to your video in the chat. That's how they throw you off. That's why we said the fuck that whole system they got going. Because we are the people. We should have our own fucking system until we get our own government straight. Like he said in that song, power only respects power. What he said can't be no louder. We have to have our own system. So when they come to us, guess who we got backing us? The Navy, the Army, the Air Force, the Marine. All that is our shit. But you don't know it because you want to be African American. You want to be fucking pro-black. You don't know that all that shit belongs to you. This is your land. That is your fucking armies.
Facts.
Don't let them get it twisted. I got a friend that's in the army. He said when they went over there to Afghanistan, he said, don't you know when they got off and out there, them people were saying, oh, those are the American gods. They literally called them the American gods.
Facts. That's facts. And
They know exactly who we are.
Hey, sis, I was finna say, people don't slow. You know how I am. You know, I'm a word man. I'm like a word scientist and shit. I dissect words real fast, but people don't realize the word is telling you what it is. The army is our shit because it was like one of y'all saying, "Pass me a gun." Arm me, give me a weapon. Arm me, ARM arm me. So when people like even when you like when if you ever been to a gun range or something like that, that's what they would call it. Yeah, what kind of arm you have, or loaded arm, or because a weapon is an arm, pretty much. It's a whole nother attachment to it. But you know, I just wanted to just touch on that.
Well, and I'm glad you said something about a weapon because they definitely use words as weapons. You know what I'm saying? And words matter because I mean, why would Obama? Why would anybody be surprised that he would not attach himself to Black Lives Matter? He never did. We never seen him come out to attach himself to that. He's not attached to our community because he didn't grow up in it. They just used it. They used us like they always do. And once again, I heard somebody say that we always want to allow immigrants to rule over us. That got to stop.
Do.
That has to stop.
You sure do.
As far as I'm concerned, Reagan's an immigrant. Bush was an immigrant, 1 and 2. Clinton, definitely an immigrant. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we can keep going on and on. And Joe Biden is an immigrant, along with Kamala Harris. You know what I'm saying? So,
you mean Camel?
Real.
Camel Harris.
Between Bush 1 and Bush 2, y'all Negroes should have been ahead of fucking enough. They was 2 of the dumbest motherfuckers in there. Y'all still looking for dumb motherfuckers to run your country. I don't get it.
Like father, like son.
Yep. That nigga should have played football, because when they threw that motherfucking shoe, that nigga ducked like a motherfucker.
But let's just, can we be real though, right? It's like we need them to pick our leaders for us because we obviously can't pick them for ourselves.
I tell you what, everybody need to be evaluated, because guess what? We are some damaged motherfucking people, and we're gonna stop putting damaged motherfuckers over us. Motherfuckers need to be vetted. We run around here electing and selecting motherfuckers, and all these motherfuckers is mental. And first of all, like I said in my own live on Facebook, presidents are already selected. In order to get the people to the top, you have to start with the chain of command. You need to start with your councilmen, your governors. Those are the people that you put in place. Those are the only people your votes count, is at the bottom. And once they get to the top, you'll be able to put them as presidents, because you will see them work their way up. Whatever country, because you live in countries. You don't live in states. Like I'm in Tennessee. My governor, he has more authority than the fucking president has. Only authority he have is up there on what's that damn street, Pennsylvania Avenue. He has nothing to do with Tennessee. Unless my governor said, yeah, nigga, you can bring your ass in here. Other than that, he can't step a foot over in here with no bullshit unless your governor says it's okay. Y'all niggas need to know the chain. In order for them to make their way to the president, you need to put them in place now, down here at the bottom. So y'all need to quit playing that fucking dumbass game with them with that bullshit up at the top. Y'all starting the shit off wrong already.
I want to collaborate with you, sis. It's like I put in the back chat earlier before I got in the build earlier. every country has an amount of House representatives. You don't have to have a college degree. You don't even have to have a high school diploma to become a part of the House representatives.
Nope.
So we all, in every country, we all spread it out in. We need to find out what is the information to become and get into the House of Representatives. Get your status and position, and then go and get that fucking house. Once we get
That
these
part.
houses, we can basically put our motherfucking foot down on what is necessary to be done. Because, like Sis was saying, now the president is selected by the House of Representatives, which is all of the countries, what they call United States, all of the House of
Electoral votes.
Representatives, they select a person. So Biden is not even on selection list. So this is all the propaganda with this voting shit. This is all
Facts.
just it's fake. But
Hey,
That's
are,
fact.
are are they using the pain and racial
Yes.
no. Listen,
Yes.
bullshit to
the
push it as well though? Talk about it.
propaganda is to make you believe that you have some type of
A
hope.
voice.
Yeah, or a voice, but it's all fake.
Yeah.
It's already
They
predated
all
or
play together in the
planned.
background.
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
it's already mapped out. You know what I'm saying? So, what it is the House of Representatives already had it selected. So this voting shit is already done. It's a waste of
But
time for people
let's
to put
put it like
energy.
this: when it's time for, understand, October is the time of the month they do a lot of rituals. So when they start October, that's why they got is an election. They start off with conjuring up that energy. This is why a whole lot of shit is taken. That's why you so emotional around this time of year, because they're doing a lot of rituals, and the voting is a ritual.
Facts.
So
Facts. That's
you
why
playing a part in their rituals
dates
and you
that it
don't even
happened
know it.
on, yeah, the dates and everything is all
Yes.
aligned with the stars.
Ain't it November the 3rd is the election day?
Yep.
3
But
3 equals 9. I
No,
mean,
no.
3 plus 3 equals 9, don't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Y'all niggas
hey,
don't see to wake up. They playing motherfucking games with you. They doing all kind of rituals, and you don't even know you play a part in them. Every time they do something, y'all notice. Every time there's a so-called pagan holiday, it's part of a ritual.
hey, Chief, that brother say he dropped the link for him.
Only one, like Thanksgiving is harvesting. That is our shit. But it wasn't called Thanksgiving, it was called harvesting. Harvest, because that's the time of year we start canning and getting food ready to prepare for the winter, which
Storing
will
fruit.
be, why would you think they will have a fucking New Year's in the dead of winter? There's no such thing. When winter dies out, there's spring. That's becoming of a new year. It's time to start planting and growing. We are the planters. That's where the word plantation came from. We are the planters, mean we are the head of the corporation. Quit letting these people man fuck y'all into shit that doesn't even matter. January 1st is not no goddamn New Year's. That's their New Year's for they dead ass. They just had your ass December the 1st, goddamn it, doing rituals on your fucking kids. Have him, they love for your kids to go and sit on the Santa's lap, getting this shit off.
Yeah, because really we
That's
supposed to be
winter
hibernating
solstice.
during the winter. We
Yeah,
supposed to be
because it's winter
hibernating during the winter.
solstice. Yep.
Exactly.
Y'all play a part in all the rituals that they have planned for y'all. Y'all literally give your energy to these people to use. That's why we're not winning, because you're using your energy towards the wrong things, and they know that. They usurp all our energy to use it back on us. Everything is a 360 degrees. It's a boomerang effect. Everything comes back. Y'all need to pay attention to what's going on. I'm telling y'all better wake up. Because y'all gonna need that energy in a minute against these motherfucking demons that's running around here. Y'all think everybody that looks like you, walks and talks is human. No, but we're solar beings. So, you know, but these people, there's other things that's down here, and our avatars are not a part of this realm. Y'all niggas better wake the fuck up. They playing games with you. I'm telling you now, you better wake up. Chief, I want you to play that video, man, before I go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Okay.
Hey, did you drop that drop that link for that brother Trey? He said he got. Oh, okay.
I put
Thanks,
it in the chat. I put it in the chat.
I was gonna say, I just jumped in, saying, throw some shout outs and everything, share some love. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to check out my damn self, Peace, peace,
Wait a
peace.
minute, Zoe, you need to watch this video. My girl's cold. We want everybody to watch it before they snatch it off the motherfucking internet, because these motherfuckers, powers that be, love snatching down shit.
Oh yeah. You gotta
All right,
post that in the back
let's
chat
play
too,
that
yeah.
first then, and then let's share that first then, y'all. So we're gonna get to that next. Then we get back to Trey Ali's music interview.
Yeah, Trey, this let us, because you might could take something from it and come up with another song. Trust me, bro.
Indeed.
Hold on, Trey Ali on the line. This Trey Ali on the line?
Yeah, he on here.
Yes, sir. What's going on, G?
Hey, Chief, shoot Trey Ali my info. What city you in, Trey?
I'm in Dallas.
You in Dallas? Okay, I got people over there too. I was fucking with the Swiss House all the. Hey, Chief gonna get you my info, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got some industry plugs for you, bro.
Hey, bet that'll work. I appreciate it.
This what I meant to ask you, Zoe. Are you kin to King James?
Who?
King James.
King James? I mean, which one? Because I actually got a cousin named King James right now.
Oh, okay. Because people claiming to be kin to King James. I just asked, was you kin to him too?
Are you talking about the actual King James Charles Stewart?
I don't know his name.
Well, yeah, I'm actually blood Stewart. I'm not no kin to him. I am a Stewart.
Okay, but you're not kin to that James.
So let me ask you a question though, right? See, this is
See, the thing is, hold on, Chief.
Go ahead, brother.
The thing is, a lot of people that say that they're some kin to something, that means they're reaching.
Well, I say this, man. When I was a kid,
hold on, Chief. Remember Empress, when we were showing them records, and I had showed my grandmother's name is Eunice Stewart. Eunice Stewart, dad is Joe Boy Stewart. Joe Boy is his granddad is Charles Stewart, the son of King James Stewart. So I'm a Stewart from the Charles side of the Stewarts, and I got records and paperwork on all that shit too. So, but I
all the people that's running around here claiming King James ain't really kin to King James.
That's why I put that shit out there about Phoenix Moon being fake, because she can't show no fucking paperwork. Remember that day we were spazzing? That's why I show a record. Like, I ain't gotta talk it. I'm blood Stewart. I am not no kin to no Stewart. I am blood Stewart.
So you are kin. So you are kin to King James.
I'm a lineage. I am a lineage Stewart. Yeah, I'm a lineage Stewart.
All right, so check it out, right? So I was a little boy though, right? I you couldn't tell me that Johnson & Johnson baby powder was my family. That wasn't my company, right? So
what the hell?
I'm like, I can read, motherfucker.
I don't even understand, but that little side joke that was actually like unnecessary, but
wait a
some real shit.
Wait a minute, Zoe. We can't hear Chief. You telling me, Chief, you thought a baby oil was kin to you?
I mean, because his last name being Johnson.
Is that what you trying to say?
That's what he said. So you got stewards up in Virginia then, right?
I got stewards in Virginia. I got stewards in California. I got stewards in Maryland, Kentucky. I got stewards in Carolina. I got stewards in Georgia. My steward line is from Mississippi, but also from Barbados. Then I got stewards in Peru. My steward line is broad. When you look up my steward line, my blood relatives is on every census for every tribe. So when motherfuckers be trying to diss the Stewart clan, fuck you and do your research, because my bloodline is on every fucking tribe.
I'm sorry that I just called.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, sis. Oh, you already know. I'm talking about those narrative motherfuckers out there. You know what I'm saying? The narrative out there, the Stewart clan is not no clan. It's motherfucking pure blood Indians. So niggas need to do the research on that.
Well, here's the thing, right? The reason why I say that, right? Go ahead, King.
Okay.
Go ahead, brother.
Now, I know a whole lot of stewards up in the mountains where I'm at right now. A whole lot of stewards. That's why I asked.
Oh
Up
yeah,
in the
yeah.
up in
And if
Virginia
you
right
ask them, they'll tell you they Cherokee.
Yeah, they Indians. They got high cheekbones and they stand up straight with. I know a whole lot of
Hey, cuz, hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me turn on some lights in here so you can see. So you can see some of the people you probably looked at over there. Hold on. Let me turn this light right. Is it like
Exactly. You know what I told her? I see you're like that. Exactly. High
Nah,
cheekbone.
nah, hold on.
I don't know if they can see you, but yet and still, hey,
There
they
is,
stoop.
baby.
Yeah,
We
you
got
definitely
look,
look
I
like a
got
damn
stores,
Indian.
in Arkansas, Oklahoma. I got stores
That
all
video
over,
right
bro.
there.
Hold
Hey
on, let me
y'all.
take this banner down. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this banner
Okay,
down. Let's get it some justice. Let's get
Hey,
this.
okay,
sister.
y'all.
Hey,
We
hey,
finna play
so
the video.
before we play, I'll get back to it after this. But I want to talk about these names, right? Because people like you're not gonna accept all the stewards into your bloodline and your people, because people had taken names for a lot of different things. So I think,
Yep.
well, I don't think, I know that they
Oh,
they
they
swapped
stole
and
the
jumped
name.
into our
Hell yeah,
names.
white people stole that
Yeah, they
name.
jumped into our names, y'all. Like, they didn't
Hell
bring
yeah,
these
all
names
of our
here.
names, bro. Johnson,
This shit was here.
Walsh,
Johnson, all that
Turner,
shit.
Green,
Bryant.
Herbert, all that
Bryant.
shit. Yeah,
You see
Brian.
who
All
Bryant?
that, Brian,
Yeah,
all
no,
that.
no,
And you go do the
Bryant.
research
Hey,
on them,
hold
these
on, hold
names
on.
come from
Bryant, I
here.
got a lot of Bryants in my family. Blood relative Bryants. I got
Where
McGee's.
we get these names from, though? Like, we come up with
These,
names that nobody else,
Lot of
like,
no,
stuff
that we
came
call
with
each
the
are
other.
original
crown.
Those don't
names.
come from nowhere but here, brothers, sisters.
These are original names. Yeah,
Yeah.
original.
So, hey,
Whatever.
hey, Empress, you can go ahead and lead us into this video, and let's get it going.
Okay, yeah. This sister right here, y'all. She's been on her shit. She's finna drop let the video play, and then we'll talk about it. Go on and let it play, Chief, because she finna give it to y'all.
And make sure you drop the link, sis. Make sure you drop the link before you
It
head
came
out.
from Facebook.
I hope I
Facebook.
didn't miss anybody.
But she got a channel over here,
Real
y'all.
quick,
Okay.
I'm gonna preference by saying this. If I have called you slow bus or stupid or any racial epithets in the past few days, I like to apologize. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't with the cube slander. Let me tell y'all what happened. What had happened was about 2 years ago. I don't know whether it was the New York Times or somebody had put out, it was a financial analyst from one of these colleges, had put out a survey, a chart, and all this data basically saying that
Hey, kid. Hey, man, hold on. Keep press play, man, so her tickle bitties won't be all on the TV, B.
Can y'all bypass that? Bypass the titty. She can't help she got big boobs. Quit looking at the breast and think about the brain. Can you do that for me?
Hey, no, on some real shit, though, sis. I was hoping she wouldn't shake her motherfucking weave out her head. I was like, girl, don't move too much. That motherfucker look heavy on your head.
Man, y'all tripping. She's getting ready. What happened, Chief?
I don't know.
Dang.
Oh man, shit. He got milk.
Y'all tripping, man.
That boy
That's why I be
needs
talking
the
about y'all niggas think with the wrong part of the damn brain.
I wasn't thinking, sis, I was thinking I was looking. I wasn't thinking I was damn sure looking.
They tripping in the goddamn chat. Said her titties broke the camera. Y'all tripping, man.
Stop, man, Chief. That boy needs the milk.
Man, can y'all try playing it again? Y'all tripping.
I was listening because I was on thing. But it stopped right there. I mean, it stopped where I was looking at. I'm like, okay. I'm with
that
that.
boy the
milk. But she's very intelligent, and she
man.
did her homework, baby.
That's good, man. That's good. I love to see this, man. Where the video go, Chief?
Yeah, go on and play the video.
Yeah, man. I ain't lusting no more. I mean, I wasn't lusting, bro.
That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I'm not lusting. No, I mean,
Oh shit!
Get y'all damn ass out the gutter, man.
My mind is together, sister. Get that boy some milk.
Timber, son of Papoose said she almost poked me in the eye. Poked my eye out. Man,
Hey,
y'all
I remember how many
tripping,
times. I
man.
remember how many times she had to make that video before she got it right without breaking her phone because her chest turned around and hitting the phone off the shelf, and she like,
See, y'all's dead wrong.
get that boy some milk.
But y'all brain is corrupted. It's a damn shame.
Already said mine ain't no.
Oh
Hey,
man,
you gonna try to play the video again, sir?
it's always
Hey,
good to have
man,
fun
they
with
keep
knowledge.
knocking
Though.
it
It's always
off,
good to have
man. I
fun.
don't know what's going on. We're gonna try it again. Let's get it again.
Okay, see,
Hold
they don't be
Hey,
wanting the truth out.
hey, no, Chief
Apparently
watching the
not.
video again by himself in the back, man. Play the thing for all of us,
When I
man.
said the truth out, I'm not talking about a goddamn breast. I'm talking about what she got to say.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm over here. Hey, look, my eyes is full of water because I'm crying.
See,
No.
see, y'all know why women with big breasts they be feeling insecure.
Man, I love y'all, man, for real, man. You know.
Hey, she wanted to get our attention. She got our attention. I mean,
man.
I guarantee you that brought the crowd into her damn video. How much y'all want to bet?
Man,
Yeah,
I would have
that's
got my
the only
head
time
slapped if
niggas
my
want to
girl
look
was
at
standing
something.
behind me. I would have got in trouble, man. That video right there would have got me in trouble if I shoot my girl to walk down and seen that bitch on my screen. Like, nigga, you watching porno now?
That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame.
And then she probably would have asked you, now, what did she say? What did she say?
Y'all be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, look, I would have turned it to Junior, that Baltimore and Bugs Bunny. Oh, which way did she go? Which way did she go?
So it won't play?
I don't know.
Oh man, see YouTube fire, man. I'm gonna call him and cuss him out. Yo, show the lady with the breast. The
Okay, I shared two of her. I shared two of her other videos as well. Since that one, but that one right there, damn sure is a good ass. When I say it's a good ass video, that's a live she just did a couple days ago, and they actually at the end, huh?
Hey, but you can't lie though, sis. That laugh felt good.
I'm not thinking about you.
I said it probably made it to my Facebook channel. I ain't checked yet. I'll check. Under what name she under?
Janesse, Janese. Nese, yeah.
I'll be looking out for that.
Janesse. It's up under that. I've been having everybody to share it, but we know they probably try to take it down. But she has another video.
Yes.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
You want to play the other video?
Excuse me.
Because I wondered, because people when I was sharing it on Facebook, people were saying the one that I shared, because I did a watch party on Facebook with it. So yeah, she definitely she
was the one saying, if you can find your records, you can get your land patents, you can get all of your land patents, get your records. I think I did see that video. She was the one talking about
it's a good video.
Yeah, it is. It's some good information because a lot of people don't know about getting their records and looking for land patents and old deeds and stuff under their grandparents' names and stuff. That's real talk.
She tell you in that video, we own the land patent. So tell them motherfucking natives that keep coming after us and shit and being disrespectful. You ask them where they motherfucking land patents at. Cause we own them bitches. Ask them where theirs at. Since they say they was down here in the South. Timbuktu, son of Papoose, you wrong. He said those ain't breasts, those they midgets. You is dead wrong.
Let me out, man. Let me out.
Look, Camp what's his name? Camp Padua, whatever shit, Powerton. Why you worried about who's 2 a.m.? Just pay attention to the video. Y'all knows it. We're trying to get the information out. That's all we're trying to do, get the information out.
Yeah, Chief, so play the video, man. We ready. I ain't gonna joke no more.
Damn shame.
Since you know I gotta come through with some jokes and have some laughs, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to lock little Lonnie ass up, man. That nigga in motherfucking under the stairs juvenile and shit. Lock his ass away. But a laugh,
Cream of
a laugh,
breast
a
soup
laugh,
and
a laugh can
cornbread,
cure a
Mrs.
motherfucking
Dogfly,
cold.
brother, you're dead wrong.
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
get y'all minds out the gutter.
No, I'm just saying though, a laugh can cure a cold, right?
Oh yeah. Laughter is good for the soul. It's definitely good for the soul.
Hell yeah. That's the soul energy. That's that soul tickler, you know. Like
Yeah, because y'all showed them got y'all ass a damn laugh. Soon y'all seen them breasts. I bet half y'all who was sleeping in the damn chat woke up.
Man, honestly, I was like, ooh. But then I was like, you know what? My mind can't let my mouth say that. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, I bet they was like, yeah, play that video. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I know how y'all niggas was acting. Please roll that beautiful bean footage.
Look, if y'all had if it was a motherfucking copper colored dude, Diesel was fucking there with tats and shit, y'all motherfucking women would have probably did some weird shit too. So y'all can't even be mad at us, man. That's just in the gene. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Well, hey, guess what?
Milk. Give some milk.
See, her breast milk is gold. Our breast milk is gold.
I
have gold.
Hey, so we're gonna try this again, y'all. And if it don't work, if it don't work this time, then we're just gonna play the audio because it's blocking it for some odd reason. So let's try it again.
Okay, well just play the audio.
I'm a press mute. No, man, he got to play the video, man, because we got to feel her energy.
Damn shame. Y'all been slaving yourself.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go. We good.
No, I just can't. I just can't with the cube slender. Let me tell y'all what happened. What had happened was about 2 years ago. I don't know whether it was the New York Times or somebody had put out. It was a financial analyst from one of these colleges had put out a survey, a chart, and all this data, basically saying that Black people wealth would be like zero in like 2050 or something. Now, some of y'all remember that. Do y'all remember that? When they put out the chart that Black people wealth is going to fall to zero in 2050. Do y'all remember that? Okay. For those who kind of remember, simultaneously as that was happening, an entire movement sprung up on YouTube with people with finance degrees, everybody really just trying to break this thing down to see where the Black people in America, Black Americans, this is only who this live is for. If you don't have a family reunion t-shirt, this live ain't even for you. If your parents went here, both of your parents went here prior to 1960.
Talk that shit, sis. Talk that shit.
This whole cube conversation ain't for you in the first place. Because you clearly didn't read the contract with Black America. Because I see a lot of immigrants talking trash online, and it got to stop. So for my friends who are immigrants who aren't talking trash, thank you. Thank you for being a great ally. Because as you know, the immigrants, along with some people in the Congressional Black Caucus, are working on an immigration plan through the United Nations for immigrants that excludes Black Americans. That's what's going on right now. And the HR, whatever the hell bill that they have on the table that they keep saying Trump won't sign, that's in Congress that hasn't passed the Senate for Black Americans, is a reparations study. It's a study if you read it. It studies reparations. We ain't here for no fucking study. We here for the check, just like the Black immigrants are here for the check. So all you coons from wherever you're from, it will be no cube slender, period. Don't think you're going to get away with it. You're not. Because not only are we cussing, we cursing. So that's the end of that. Because the plan ain't for you no way. Anyhow, so 2 years ago, they put out that data saying Black Americans' wealth was going to be zero. Started a movement on YouTube, blah, blah, blah. A lot of financial analysts have started breaking it down. And Black professionals on YouTube started breaking it down. A lot of movements started from that. DOS, ADOS, Tariq Nasheed started a movement, Black Enough, a plethora of movements started. Now at the onslaught, I'm gonna read y'all comments later. I'm just trying to get this out right quick. On the onslaught of these movements that started on YouTube, they were all talking about, okay, in order to curb what these financial people just put out about Black wealth dropping down to zero by 2050, we need reparations, because the only demographic of Black people who have a great sum of money, if you will, are the baby boomers, right? So I'm working my tech company, and on my free time, I'm seeing this stuff on YouTube, right? And my contribution, because I saw that they were asking for reparations on the basis of slavery, I said, well, self, I know a little bit about this subject matter. So let me put my documents together and add my contribution. And so when you go and ask for a reparations claim based on slavery, you have to have so much data to back it up, or else it will not get through Congress. So I knew about land patents. I knew about chattel slavery, which is the actual slave trade that they've been teaching us in school that supposedly happened in the 1600s and beyond. That didn't happen until Reconstruction happened. That's when those slave boats start moving. I also have those records. I also have all of the census records, except about 2 that has ever been released in the United States of America. I started snatching census records offline in 2015, and I start copying census records from the archives, the National Archives down in Morrow, Georgia. So I had the records to add to what these people were doing with these movements, because they didn't have it. They couldn't connect the indigenous part with the Mayan part, with the Olmec part. They couldn't connect, they weren't connecting it all. So I put out a documentary, Who Stole the Cookies? Now, if you've been following me, if you ain't been up on the rock, you have even either seen Who Stole the Cookies,
Who stole the cookies?
or you heard me talk about it. I don't know. Either way, I put Who Stole the Cookies out, and it was called A Real Discussion About Reparations. That's what the whole Cookies series is about. Not only did I break down the history, I broke down who stole the cookies, who owe, etc., etc. So much so that by the time I got to putting out the third one, and I'm talking about with government records, I'm talking about with military records, I'm talking about with international records. My computer was white. I've gotten death threats, the whole 9 yards, okay, over this thing, over this reparations, okay? So this whole reparations conversation that people are just up in arms, or Cube is a coon and all this is not a new conversation. Ice Cube saw these movements that were going on, and he asked people to send him data publicly. And so people start sending Ice Cube data. And Ice Cube added, just like all of us should have did, all the power couples out there, all of the kings and queens, everybody should have added whatever they was good at. They should have added to these movements. Ice Cube is good at writing. Okay, while people are slandering Cube, he's been writing since I've been born. He's been writing his entire life. He was writing songs. How many movies has he written? So he added his writing ability. Took everything that he saw and wrote a plan. Then when he wrote a plan, he then asked other financial analysts, attorneys, historians to read what he wrote and add to it. That's what the man said, clear as day. And how I know he actually took into consideration what people were saying was, I had there was a clip of my documentary Who Stole the Cookies circling around Instagram, and one of the big black history pages had reposted it. And from that, I got an inbox. Someone asked me, why did I call it Who Stole the Cookies? And I explained to them about cookie jar corporations being basically a dog whistle. I explained that cookie jar was a dog whistle for white corporations who were involved in the slave trade during Reconstruction, who were involved in cheap labor, who were involved in the prisoner pipeline system. Their code word is cookie jar. Just so happened we're the cookies. And so I explained that to this person who just inboxed me. This was last year. Fast forward to now, if you go on the contract with Black America, you will see a portion in there talking about a cookie jar. It's in the contract. That's how I personally know that whoever is involved with this whole contract with Black America thing, they are taking what people who do I spend thousands of hours researching. I didn't just start researching yesterday. I just started telling y'all about stuff not too long ago. I've been doing it. Okay. And so I know he's taking this stuff into consideration. And I'm here to tell Black people, please read the contract with Black America. It is the most thorough. And no, let me clear this a little bit up. There was nothing on the books prior to this document coming out that was specifically for Black Americans. Now, what all of these immigrant Democrats who can barely vote are talking about is a reparations study. And what they're also talking about is some sort of reparations plan for minorities. What we're talking about is reparations for indigenous Black Americans. It's a very specific group. You can call it descendants of slaves. You can call it prisoners of war. You can call it Native Americans. You can call it African Americans. I don't care what you call it. There is a specific group of people who were here prior to 1960 who had to give labor for cheap, who had their land taken during chattel slavery due to taxes, due to the Tax Act of 1861 going into Reconstruction that happened after the Civil War. There's a group of people, and that group of people is us. So even when you're reading the contract with Black America, you will see that he put a line item in there for Native Americans to have their land returned. Those are the land patents. Because the $5 Indians don't have land patents. It's us that have them. So don't get confused when you see the word Native Americans. That's still us. Because we're the only ones with these land patents. And that bit alone gives us the ability to go to the government and say, look, we're not asking for a handout. We're asking for what's due. Because guess what? You've been on our land for free. You've been mining minerals out of our land for free. You've been flying all up in our airspace without paying us royalties. You've been building your institutions on my good soil. And you haven't paid me a dime. But you take that tax money, that free money that you make from my land, and you pay reparations to Armenians, and you pay reparations to the Jewish, and you do whatever you want to do with it. That's what the contract with Black Americans is about. So Black people, please note that some people who are online talking shit with these Black faces, they are not us. These people are first and second generation Americans. Not only that, if you read the contract with Black America, you will see that you have to trace your generation back at least 3 to 5 generations in order to even get the reparations payout. And we're talking trillions in this contract. We're not talking billions. We're not talking millions. We're talking trillions. And there's enough data to substantiate these trillions. Trust me. Because I know I wasn't the only one sending data in, and land patents and minerals and all kind of stuff in. How much the cotton industry is still worth in Mississippi, y'all on them people land. How much the cotton industry is still worth. And to put out that Black people were picking cotton and to not tell the whole story that Black people owned the cotton fields that they were picking and they were taking via taxes, illegal taxes. Those people, plantations were taken. So it doesn't tell the whole story in the history books that's in the classroom now. And that's why I'm here. And I know enough of you and enough of people who've been following me, following this whole cookies thing. Y'all know this information too. Y'all know it. So do not let people sit here and try to slander or thwart this movement. Now, it is imperative that we have a voice like Cube. He don't give a fuck. You need a person who don't give a fuck. Cube don't give a fuck. We all know this. We all know this. We need more masculine men behind this movement. It's read the contract, y'all. Anything you can think of is in there. Reparations for felons. It's a whole group of felons who can't even vote. You think these people are gonna vote for Biden? Y'all mad at Cube because he did this in the middle of while people had already started voting? Nobody cared. That was the whole point. Now, these reparations movement, like I said, has been going on for the past 2 years. A lot of celebrities have been ignoring it. Black politicians ignoring it. White politicians ignoring it. Like we ain't even here. Like we ain't even here. I'm not the only one that got death threats behind the information that I put out. I had to move my whole house. Y'all think we did that for nothing? You think I don't rather be on vacation somewhere chilling, drinking a margarita or something with my legs up? We ain't doing this for nothing. Thank God Cube, with all of his masculinity and his I don't give a fuck mentality, thank God he took what the grassroots was doing and put it all the way in front of the media. And that's not all people talking about. For the first time in the history of America is reparations for Black people. Do y'all understand what's going on? Please
hell yeah,
tell me
do
y'all
that
understand what's
again.
going on.
Just do that one more time.
That's all
Just one more
everybody,
time.
every station is talking about it. For the first time, Martin Luther King went to the White House to meet with a racist president. He was assassinated shortly after. He went to the White House to get reparations based on land patents. He was assassinated, y'all. Please understand. Do not let people discourage what Ice Cube has done. Do not let these people talk crazy about this man. Do not let nothing happen to this man. All you Black men with all this masculine energy and these big dicks all over the place, get in line. Get in line. Because reparations is coming down the pipeline. And what you need to understand is, it's two ways to get it. You can ask nicely, or you can take it. And also, on YouTube in that movement, is a whole lot of militias. It's already no-fly zones set up in multiple states. Now, I ain't even online all day, and I see this going on. A lot of people online all day. Y'all don't see all these militias? What y'all think they here for? People are pissed. Black Americans are pissed. And if you ally with Black Americans and you understand, great, thank you. If you don't, stay the fuck out the way, because you're going to go down first. That's the nicest way I can say it. You'll go down first. This reparations movement is not new. You've heard that the ancestors were back. You just didn't know what it meant. They're back, and this is their movement. And it is what it is. And whatever you have to offer the movement, because we're getting a check, whether you like it or not, whether whoever like it or not, whether whoever hating or not. It's a very clear plan. And we're getting it. Period. Now, another thing, I'm just trying to tie everything in for you all. And then I'm going to go back and read the comments, and then I'm going to give y'all a book to go look for. I made a little bit of video saying that the Freedmen Bureau records had been tampered with, started being deleted. I made that. Had to be a month ago or two. In the contract with Black America, one of the line items, one of the reparation line items is reparations for all those Freedmen Bureau files, all of those people who had their money stolen out of the bank. Do y'all see what's going on? These people, the powers that be, so to speak, the same people that sending folks death threats for researching their family, are the same people who follow everything we say and do. Little old me sent so many people to that patent website, Bureau, BLM. They shut it down where you can't even download your patents now. Now, Freedmen's bank files had all our people on there. It was lots of branches all over the United States with their money in it. All that money was stolen. In the contract with Black America, we want all that money back. These people done deleted the files now. Because we're asking for that money back. They done deleted the files. Do y'all see what's happening, Black people? If you got a family reunion t-shirt, for Christ's sakes, please pay attention. I'm going to tell y'all this too. Death records are also being deleted. Let me say this again. Your ancestors' death records are being deleted. Because we kicking the door down with this reparation shit. It's a lot of us too. And they know we ain't playing. They know they can't take us out. So all the only thing you can do is get down or lay down. And motherfuckers about to lay down. And they know it. And so in order for you to not be able to find your people, they're deleting the records. The death certificates are the easiest way to track land patents. That's how I've been helping people get their land patents based on the death certificates. Now they're deleting them. So please, guys, any documents, any paper trail that you can find concerning your family, please go and find it right now. Right now. Right now. Because this reparations is going to be an ongoing check. This ain't no one-time payment of $100. That ain't what this is, y'all. Y'all got to go read the plan. Niggas finna turn over the keys. That's what this is. Cube is asking eloquently, along with financial gurus for an entire reconstruction. That's what's about to happen. An entire reconstruction is about to happen. Now, you can be on vacation if you want to. They're asking for the feds to turn over the money coffers in this contract with Black America. And no other contract is out that looks remotely like it, because this one, like I said earlier, it is specifically for people who great-great-grandmama know from here. You got to be able to trace 3 to 5 generations back to get your check. Not only that, we have been illegally taxed this entire time. Illegally taxed this entire time. What I want to show y'all.
Move your hair. I'm trying to focus.
This book, 119 years old. I was never supposed to have this book. It's 119 years old. This book has an authorized version of the King James Bible inside, written in Hebrew. It has maps in it. Talks about Ramses III being around in the 1600s. It's a former slave master who was a quartermaster. This was his book. Now, if you remember Cookies Part 1, it talked about, I brought up quartermasters in Cookies Part 1 to let you all know how the word master even came into place in the first place. These masters, these quartermasters, were assigned to wealthy Black families, to these plantations, and they were collecting taxes, and they were doing all kind of heinous stuff to Black families. This book, this old dusty, contains all these documents of what to do to your slave, what to do to your new slave. So if they think it's a game, I turn over this book to Cube and his team or whoever needs to see it. Because not only was I right about America being Egypt, the Romans were here, the Phoenicians were here, the Hittites were here. They're all you. The Olmecs, the Mayans, they're all you. All of these great stories that we thought happened in the 1400 BC and 1300 BC in the East, they all happened over here in the West. They all happened over here in the West. This whole book is about coming to the West to conquer the West. This is a war document, an authorized war document. And so if you think it's a game, you think Black people mad for no reason. It was a planned slaughter. Not only that, I want to tell y'all, before I go, because I ain't going to stay on here all day, I want to give y'all this.
They finna cut off.
This author. A lot of you know that I had went toe-to-toe with the Smithsonian online not too long ago and made them give me a login, right? Because I know about the case that they lost, about all those files that were supposed to be locked for thousands of years concerning the Black Americans. They gave me access to the files. But when I was in there,
stay right there.
I knew they cut it off right there because she was finna tell it.
Yeah, she could have stayed right there just like that. You know what I'm saying? Just standing right there, not saying nothing.
Spell her name one more time, sis.
The comments that was in the goddamn chat, y'all be ashamed of y'all damn selves.
Empress, spell her name one more again, please. Spell her name one more time for me.
Her name is spelled J-A with a hyphen N-E-S-E. Genesi. And then she has it spelled again without the hyphen. It's spelled twice, but one without the hyphen.
Okay, gotcha, sis. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Genesi. Woo. You know I gotta talk shit. But no, she dropped some jewels though. That was a good video, man. Like that's some good motherfucking shit. I would love to fucking get a hold of that book she got in her motherfucking hand.
Exactly.
Give me
Exactly.
that book. Fuck you. Give me that book. I would have pushed her out the way, off the camera. Give me the book.
You heard what she said. All of them are you, and they was right here in America.
I've been saying that for a minute. Why everybody
I'm
hollering?
all American.
She has 2 more videos. I don't see the third one because she said they was in the mix of doing the third one called Who Stole the Cookies. That's on her, what you call it, Chief. I'm hoping you can play those one day this week. We can all go over it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's people in the chat might not have a chance to look at it. But she's breaking it down, y'all.
Oh, I'm finna go jump on it right now. I gotta turn it in. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all when I holler at y'all. But yeah, she threw out some good jewels. She threw out
Don't
some
be
stuff
going over
that
there
I
looking
was
at her
talking.
jewels, Brian, Mikael. Don't be going
Right,
over there
I was
looking at her
gonna say,
jewels.
y'all know, hey y'all in the back chat, he trying to be the first one over there, yo.
Yeah, she dropping jewels. Y'all were hoping she dropped more than a jewel. Y'all were hoping she dropped the shirt.
I was
Hey
trying to
man,
see. Hey, I was
y'all
trying to see
hear
what
me?
that I have Horus on her chest. I was trying to see what she a whole tap.
Man, hey, she had on a sports bra,
Y'all going
yo.
down, man.
No,
She had on a
Y'all going
sports
down.
bra.
I was staring too, trying to see was that on her right side. I was trying to see was that an eye.
Oh, that
Y'all
was the
not gonna
eye,
go there.
bro. My eye was right on it.
Oh, yeah, your head was in the way. I was looking.
I was like, yo, move your hair. I'm trying to focus.
Yeah, I heard that damn shit.
But you know, hey, that's what we've been speaking on for so long, and like I say, everybody wanna
Since
real talk.
Negroes
Everybody,
always want to make motherfucking videos talking about people don't know what the fuck they talking about, that shit
right?
didn't happen. She got the motherfucking book and she got the motherfucking maps. Sit y'all asses down and quit speaking on shit you ain't researching, ain't fucking don't know nothing about.
Exactly,
Man,
because I didn't research. It's just things that was passed down through listening to my elders and listening to the elders of the elders. You know what I'm saying? But she spoke it all right then. She went and did the research, not search.
Yep.
She went and did. She researched the
Search for
search.
research.
No, she researched the search. They searched,
Yep.
but she researched over them.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some researching myself,
It was
man. I
sent
got
to
a whole
me.
lot.
It was sent to me by Wild Fox, and he said, "Man, check this sister out." So I went and checked it out. I said, "Oh shit, I gotta do a watch party on this sister." She dropping
Okay.
straight fire.
I'm finna flat going. I'm finna get that before I turn it in and stuff like that. Cause I gotta get up in the AM. Well, we hours and got dog go pick up this load out of here. But I'm gonna
You
holler
be
at y'all
safe,
when I holler.
safe
Yeah,
traveling, my
safe
brother.
traveling on the roads,
Man,
man.
me and Mr. Speaker, we unless the truck fall over in a ditch or something, we good. Me and Mr. Speaker, we don't say much, we do talk a lot, so we good. Yeah.
Peace to you, brother, man. Safe travels to you, family.
Yeah,
Yeah,
safe travel.
peace.
I
Man.
told y'all there was a fire video. Y'all thought I was playing.
Yeah, that was fine.
Hey,
Hey,
that was
real
fire.
quick though, I definitely want to I want to talk about it, but y'all already know what it is, once, and I'm sure she's doing research and she knows black is not a word, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
you
so,
know.
like I said, we just all got to
She
have a
said
powwow,
that's why
y'all.
she said
We all got
indigenous.
to, yeah, no, I mean, she had said that in the beginning, but then it went back to black. But my point is though,
Yeah.
right, which is not, I don't, like I said, it's levels, right? But if we all, if even with the Pan African community, right, no matter what the situation is, they would agree. Remember the Black Power Ranger meeting? I came in with the different suits,
Yes.
right? They would agree that if like the ultimate goal is winning, is winning the fight. So if every time we going out to play this game, we're losing because we're running the wrong fucking plays. They know the play. They like, okay, here it comes. We know you're gonna come left.
We're
They
gonna
got
go
our
right.
playbook.
We're gonna intercept it. Yeah, they got the whole playbook. So we have to write a
Hey,
new
I'm
playbook.
gonna
You know
jump
what
up
I'm
out
saying?
there myself, y'all. Peace, peace, peace.
Shout out
Peace
to
and
you,
love.
family.
No doubt.
Peace.
Peace to the guys. Hey,
Get you some
so but I
sleep,
want to
though.
get
Get
back.
her breast off your man.
Oh
Yeah, man,
man,
y'all
shit,
tripping,
my
man.
my breath is
Hey,
upstairs waiting. You know, I got 2 breasts upstairs.
Freaky ass nigga.
nah, like I said, she was definitely on point, yo. I mean, you know, let's just say that, you know, just for go. You know, some key things that she said though, as far as you know, men stepping up and having cues back, alpha men stepping up and having cues back, you know. But not only just having cues back, having each other's back. You know what I'm saying? It was a line that Nipsey Hussle said, rest in paradise to Nipsey Hussle. He said, black for me, black, block for me, black man. You know they trying to stretch us. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like we know this. We know this, y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this work that we do in real time to save lives, bro. It's like sometimes it's just asking like real simple questions. Why are you mad at your own people? Why you hate each other? You know what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing. You know, they have manufactured this hate, and we can only perpetuate on each other. And
It was
so, you
about
know, excuse me, brother.
I was saying, you know, and they did that with that divide and shit with all these ancient civilizations and shit. And I'm glad she spoke on that because I've been kind of saying that shit for years now. You know, that all that shit is from up over here. All that shit is great. You know, these are different names that they gave our peoples when they ran across them, but no matter what part of this continent they went to, they seen greatness. Like, you know, like the remnants of Rome and shit, where they got it located at now. It looked like some shit that they destroyed and fucking took the remains over there and just sit it there. It looked like a destruction block. You feel me? Like
Right.
even with the pictures of the mounds in Egypt and shit, all them shits didn't start coming out until the 1900s. You feel me? And when you look at the earlier maps, you don't even see no fucking pyramids on the fucking maps of what the landmass are known as Egypt right now today. You know, I done ran across shit where, you know, the spiral mounds where they found King Tut at and shit, and right at the border of Arkansas, Oklahoma. You feel me? Rock and breaks. You feel me? The Sphinx that was found in Guatemala. You feel me? The fucking the article from the Kansas City Times from 1896, 7 September the 18th to be exact, when they talk about the prehistoric man about up over here. All that shit was up over here. The reason why they got us divided is because they giving us shit that we all really tied back to. You know, we all is under agreements that, you know, shit is passed down through the DNA, through the gene. You feel me? So all this
That's
shit
why
is
they
passed.
trying to destroy your DNA now with these shots they trying to come out. Because they
fact.
know exactly who you are.
Right. And that's the thing. With that being said, you know, it's nothing for one of our peoples to hear about Egypt and tie on to that, because that was passed down through the gene, but they gave it to you in a fucked up light, also with another geographic location of where it really was. The same thing with the Bible, the same thing with all that shit. Like I tell people, you know, the reason why the Bible has so many contradictions is because y'all keep, you know, people keep trying to tie it to a location that don't belong. That is an American story. That's what brought me back to the Bible, studying American history, because at first I was like, man, fuck Jesus, fuck that book. But every one of them motherfucking stories I found right here in America, studying the ancient history and shit, and all that shit is really not as ancient as they make it seem. You feel me? All these civilizations lived at the same time. That's why you see so much similarity. It's not no plagiarism. These people was up under the same fucking understanding.
It was all kind of emperors, and they want to make like it was just one king there, queen there. No, these was standing empires. Simultaneously and all at the same time.
Yes. You know, and that's what it's really about. The thing is all the shit that they got over in the Middle East and all these other places is the shit they destroyed in North America. It took up over there. We all know about Khalifa, and we know that she was wearing what is known as Egyptian attire. You feel me?
And I'm
up
tell
over
y'all,
here.
look, check this out. I'm gonna take y'all back about 4 years ago. We was basically the laughing stock of fucking YouTube with the motherfucking Pan-Africans. But we was taking them bitches down one by, they thought they knew. Y'all don't know a motherfucking thing. Not a goddamn thing. Anytime you go against your own grandmama and push the bullshit that y'all have pushed on our people just to make a motherfucking dollar, y'all are laughing motherfucking stock nigga. And when, like she said, at the end of the day, in order to get that restitution, you're gonna have to bring those motherfucking
records. Real
niggas.
shit.
Now,
ain't no
let's see how
Harrison claiming
motherfuckers
our
act
shit.
now. Let's see if y'all gonna see. First, you niggas didn't want to dig up grandmama. You didn't want to know. Y'all was too busy digging up King Tut's grandmama. King Tut's bitch. Y'all knew everything about fucking fake ass Egypt and didn't even know who your third great grandmama. I want to see when it's time for these reparations. See which one of you motherfuckers go dig your grandmama up then. Talking about your grandma didn't know shit. Let's see how many of you motherfuckers get to dig and then. Cause your ass gonna want something.
And I agree with the sister. You gotta be able to prove
over this motherfucking internet. And this before any other motherfucking group over here on motherfucking YouTube. We had everybody over here waking the people up, and now everybody think, oh, they don't know what they talking about. I be damned, because the same thing she just said in that video is the same shit we've been pushing for almost 5 years.
Big facts, auntie.
How y'all like them motherfucking
and
apples?
I like the fact that she said, nigga, you gonna have to go back 3-5 generations to show where the fuck your people was at during that time, nigga. And that's the way we gonna know who the fuck you really are. But another thing she said, like she was standing on, and that's what made me make my video today. And I ain't went live in a long time. But we gotta stand behind brothers like that. We gotta start calling out these Asian ass YouTube niggas, like when Nipsey Hussle died. Oh, you know, Selassie and all that, nigga, I don't get no fuck, nigga. Nipsey was in the hood telling niggas to buy back the block and teaching them economic empowerment and cryptocurrency.
When I tell y'all,
you feel me?
I literally heard a Pan-African say that his grandmama didn't know shit. She didn't know how to read. All that just shit y'all been listening to, that we all came up out of Africa. I want to see all you motherfuckers now. I guarantee y'all bitch ass, if y'all think y'all finna get up into some trillions of dollars, y'all gonna go out there to the cemetery and dig your grandmama up now. Oh, grandma ain't been shit for the last goddamn 20-something years, but now you need grandmama because your ass need that check. Let's see how many you motherfuckers go find grandmama, your third and fourth great-great-grandmama. I bet you bitch-ass niggas over in the Pan-African community get the motherfucking digging now. You gonna forget all about Egypt now, nigga, and you gonna forget about King Tut, his bitch, and the rest of them fake motherfuckers over there that they took from over here and placed it on a pale-face ass, and y'all been goddamn regurgitating all this time. Now your motherfucker ass need motherfucking great-grandmama. I want to see you niggas, and we're going to goddamn get rid of y'all niggas because you disrespected your grandmamas.
Grandma, niggas. I need you, grandma. Face-ass niggas. Real talk. And that's real shit, man. Motherfucker, and the men, the alpha men, not with none of this fuck shit, knowing what's reality and what's really in front of us. Brothers like that, no matter if they got a platform or not, if you see a brother out here really trying to put forth work to bring the people together up under some truth and getting some shit established and getting motherfucking back what was stolen from us, we do have to stand with that brother. And that's why I told niggas, I stand with Q, nigga. I know his track record. I done grew up watching this motherfucker. I was of age when he first dropped. So I know where that brother mindset is at. I stand with that brother, and I stand with any brother that is up on that mindset. I don't give a fuck where he from. I don't give a fuck if the nigga dark skin, brown skin, light skin, GD, Vice Lord, Crip, Blood, whatever the fuck, nigga. You my man.
They better be standing on the shoulders of their ancestors. I tell you what, and I ain't talking about across no goddamn pond. You motherfucker done disrespected their ancestors for the last goddamn time, niggas. But you gonna love grandmama now. You niggas ain't loved grandmama in a long time. But you motherfuckers finna love the fuck out of grandmama. Cause in order to get that check, nigga, you gotta go through grandmama. You gotta go through grandmama, bitches.
Yep,
now, how y'all like that? You even send your motherfucking mongoloids over here to disrespect her. Hey, Chief, you remember that day in the back chat? That motherfucking mongoloid called us, goddamn it, nigga. I know every bit about 150 times within 10 minutes. We
nigga,
were
I thought
this,
I was,
nigga that, nigga.
I thought I was in 12 years a slave. I was like, yo, Hey, I couldn't even be mad. I was like, the nigga said it so many
Every
times.
word
And he
came
put
out
the
of his
hard
mouth was
ER on it.
nigga, nuts, nigga. Cause
Say
your
nigger.
motherfucking grandmama ain't from here, nigga. How about that? Now keep calling us nigga. We your nigga now because your motherfucking grandmama ass ain't from here. That bitch from over there in motherfucking China somewhere. So now nigga on them nuts, nigga. We coming and we
Oh,
got the
shit.
land patent, bitches.
Real
Now go
shit.
get
Yeah,
all you
yeah.
motherfuckers.
I be telling people, man, like people be talking crazy. I'm like, man, I'm from Mississippi. So, and then she said something that was key too, right? She said
Oh
if you
God.
ain't got no, if you ain't got no motherfucking family reunion, y'all talking about genealogy. I've been going to family reunions before I could see. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
and walk. So I
Real
don't,
shit.
and you can call it whatever you want to call it, but you know we tied to the land, and so a lot of times you gotta like people be like, these people don't even they don't have no paperwork. Dude, they make paperwork up. What stories do you
Ah.
have from your grandparents,
That
from your
part.
people?
Guess what I got? My
Come on
grandmother's
now.
my
I ain't
grandmother's
saying you
mother,
don't
which
use
is
paperwork.
no, my grandmother's mother, which is my great grandmother, passed down the Bible to my mama's cousin. You feel me? Who she raised? She raised my mom and her cousin and my uncle, and she gave the Bible to my auntie, which is my mama's cousin, that has all the birth and death certificates of not only the people on our line, but all through marriage and everything. All I gotta do is go back to Chicago and go see it, and then I'm gonna take my ass down to Mississippi and go clean up my great grandma grave site because I know ain't nobody been in there some years, and I gotta go respect her shit. You feel me?
That part.
I feel
Tell
that.
grandmama she did well because she preserved, baby, the history.
Nah, it wasn't my grandma. It was her niece. My great grandma gave it to her, and I
But
happened to
you
talk to
know,
my
but I'm
cousin.
saying, if it
Yeah,
wasn't for the blood of your grandmama, you don't exist.
yeah, big
That's why
facts,
I'm
big
saying
facts.
niggas was turning against their own bloodline just because a pale skin said all motherfuckers came that with
From
a
Africa.
hue came up off a landmass over in the fucking desert. And the desert ain't got shit over there. That's where they were doing all the wars at and everything. Ain't shit over there. But you niggas was running back over there to set up with some flags around your ass. Cause that's the only thing I ever seen that was over there goddamn about 1,000 was flags.
Man, and
So
the
I
one
want to see
thing
how y'all niggas goddamn it backtrack now.
I give my
Yo,
I give my grandma big
hey,
ups.
hey,
Uh,
but real quick, y'all, we gotta get back to this interview, right? But I want to say this though, right? We gotta make it look sexy. It's gotta be not only sexy but hip. You know what I'm saying? And the video that we seen earlier, right? The brother, not only the song is dope, but the visuals is dope. You know what I'm saying? The message that he was trying to portray was
Yep.
in there. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it's important for us to this lifestyle. I don't even want to say movement because whatever
We got
community,
heritage.
everything.
Okay,
It
fuck a
has to.
movie.
We gotta
We got
win.
heritage.
We gotta win. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? The youngsters got to, all right, they winning. It looks sexy. You know what I'm saying? And so, getting back to the music, music is our culture. It is the number one export of America is our culture. And we do not distribute it. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we have to do. It's like we be rapping and learning how to shoot basketballs and do all these things just to go give it to them.
Sell it off
So
to
how do
them
we take back our culture? And I just want to ask that question, and I want Trey to kick it off. Go ahead, brother. What are some solutions to us taking back or distributing our culture to the world, brother?
We were saying like taking back our culture. I mm, try not to sound too rude. Like you know how like ghostwriters, how a lot of ghostwriters are actually behind a lot of the hit songs sung by other cultures. Like I think that's one,
Yep.
definite way. Stop giving them our slang. Cause like they literally make, billions off of our struggle, something they, definitely had a play in, but not on the side that they're representing.
Yep.
Well, I'm saying on the economic side of it, right? Because I've been to different eras of the music business, right? You know what I'm saying? Now it's easier to even create a song, record it, and you can do it in the car, right? You know what I'm saying? It's on the phone. Like it's just technology is so advanced, right? So with all that being said, right, we still don't own the distribution of our culture, right? Now Ice Cube's been in the business, right? He's transitioned as well inside this same business. So he also knows, right, the ins and outs of the music business, for instance, right? I'm trying to figure out why have we not taken back the business side of our culture? Because I don't think that's talked about enough.
I think
Why are
it's
these people
because
still involved in our business side of the culture? Can we? Yeah,
we
go ahead, bro.
we had people that tried to do that, but then they came in with bullshit ass federal charges. They knew wasn't gonna stand up, but they knew was gonna motherfucker run the coffins dry and shit like motherfucking Murder Inc. and Suge Knight and Jay Prince and all them. Only thing is Jay Prince already had his shit sold up, and he a true motherfucking gangster where they couldn't come at him like how they did the rest of them and shit like that. But when we tried, that's the type of shit that happened, and our people, we really don't support our people the way we supposed to. When you see shit like that, man, we ain't buying no more albums in the stores. We only fucking with the nigga that's selling the bootleg and shit in front of the corner store. That's how we gonna play y'all. I'm gonna support my man popping his trunk and shit and buy his shit up out of his trunk, because at the end of the day, you right, bro. Our culture is being sold and they getting it from us for free and reselling it back to us, and then putting a white face on it eventually. No matter it be R&B, rap, the fashion, all that shit. I seen that shit happen time and time again. And then you know how we is just as a loving people. Like we ain't no hateful people. Cause we done showed it time and time again where we should have been hateful and vicious. And we see what happened because of the simple fact that we know some of them ain't like that. And that's why I say no motherfuckers gotta step aside. My nigga, go lock yourself in the storage closet and separate yourself from the rest of them. Cause nigga, when it happened, nigga, it is what it is. Like I say, man, ain't no way in hell we finna get this shit back peaceful, man. I'm gonna keep it funky. The only way these motherfucking people know is force and action. It's the same way with the music industry. We gotta stand strong and stand vigilant with it and shit, to the point where anything that distribute the music that our people ain't got control over and shit, we don't even shop with that shit. We only shopping with motherfucking black-owned distributors of the motherfucking plan. And if we find out one of them bootlicking niggas and shit got private investors that tie back to these Jew motherfuckers that's been reselling us back our culture, they ass is automatically banished, nigga. You know how like in fucking old books and shit, when niggas used to get banished to the fucking wilderness, nigga, that's how the fuck we gotta start doing, niggas. And we gotta stand strong with that shit. But you
Facts.
right, bro. None of our culture we benefit off of, but everybody do. But the fucked up part about it is they sell it back to us at an expensive ass motherfucking ticket where we'll buy it when we already got it. But that's my opinion.
Okay, Trey. So, with that being said, what the brother just said, right? Um, Going back to finding a solution, right? You're an artist, um, and you've already chosen to go your own way, but ultimately, you know what I'm saying? This is a business, right? And we talk about business, distributing, just like the brother said, distributing your own music, doing your own thing or whatever. Can you just speak on that or whatever, as far as staying independent and not allowing these people to take over, not just our music culture, but now that we have like I don't even know what we can call this, Aboriginal music or whatever, but I don't like to like make different genres of music. So just kind of speak on that, brother.
I mean, you just gotta be for the people. Like it's just plain and simple. Like like I said, I honestly stopped rapping back in like 2014. You know what I mean? And then I started back because, I felt like, it could maybe reach people and like, do some good. But as far
So
as letting them, huh?
how long you been having knowledge yourself?
Since 2008, I want to say.
Okay.
About 2008. Like I always knew. I mean, I always knew I wouldn't know, African American. Like I always knew like who we were, but like I started getting details on how everything went down the further I researched certain groups. Like I started off
In
researching the
our
Masons.
heart,
Huh?
we all knew we wasn't African American. In our heart, just even coming up as a child, y'all. I know some people that grew up around my era, but motherfuckers, we used to call motherfucking African booty scratchers and shit. We knew them wasn't us. So why are we all, and we don't all live in the same motherfucking place, but we all use that fucking term, African booty scratchers.
Auntie, you funny as
I'm just being real. I'm not trying to be funny though. Now think about
but
it.
it's
We all
true.
do. None of us live in the same spot. But we was coming up. Now y'all remember people when we said, "No, we ain't no motherfucking
For
African booty
African booty
scratcher."
scratcher. Oh God. Hey, you know, I say I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. I know a lot of my people. It don't take me that much to show who I am. Like I say, man, my grandma, she'll cuss you out. You try to call her black or African. I mean, she probably be cool with black, but she gonna let you know, nigga, my mama was 100% Choctaw Indian and blue woo woo. So I've been blessed for that. A lot of our people don't have that. But even with knowing that, the manipulation went so hard that they even had me loving that Egypt shit at one point in time. So I
But you
don't
know what's
fault none of
crazy
my people.
though? Like that, like with Africans, right? You don't hear Africans say, I'm from Africa. They be like, I'm from
Nope.
Chad, I'm from, Uganda,
Nigeria.
I'm from, et cetera, Congo. They say exactly where they're from.
And they call
You
out their tribe. They don't call themselves African.
Hey,
know,
Trey,
exactly.
peep game, though. Them arguments never be with an African, they always be with one of ours.
Facts.
Yep.
One of these motherfucking fantasizing motherfuckers that don't plan on leaving America. I always talking about Africa, 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 but I ain't seen not one motherfucking plane, motherfucking boat full of these motherfuckers leaving the fuck up out of here. Nigga love to fantasize and try to throw Africa on you, but they ass still say, no, we on American soil. Them be the first motherfuckers we got to get the fuck up out of here. And that nigga King Cass, tell that nigga, he don't need to dig up his grandmama. We just need for him to go. He ain't getting no reparations.
Matter of fact, nigga, we'll give you your reparations if you
Yeah.
leave. You can get it over there. Go take it up and build
Yeah.
up Africa, nigga.
See, that's our problem. We always, we've never been people to really research them because we felt like the schools taught us. The schools didn't teach us shit. The schools indoctrinate. It's all about getting in line when it comes to the school system. It's all about training you to stand up straight, walk straight, stay in line, raise your hand before you speak. It was all training. It was never to teach you shit. It was to train you to
Hey, can I
get
ask
in
y'all a
line with their
question?
program.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Because I'm gonna make a statement and I'm just want to see, do y'all feel the same? Because I'm being 100. I have no issue with Africans at all. I actually have I actually have a lot of African homies that agree with what we are saying right now. So
I work with Africans. I don't have nothing against
yeah,
Africans. I just know that they are them and I am me.
Right. Yeah, I don't think none of us really do. It's just a question to say that it's really this whole out of Africa shit and everything. We know it's made up, but is it really just a discussion that really just between us and our people and really not the rest of the world?
Yeah, because
They
our
only
people will
agreeing
come
with
to
what
us
our
with this
people agree with.
haplogroup C and haplogroup that and haplo your motherfucking Homo sapien ass on over to Africa. Nigga, if you think that you really came up out of Africa, we don't want to hear you come with that old fucking German scientist fake ass bullshit to place every motherfucking body in Africa. It's funny you want to take all melanated people to Africa, but you want to leave out your pale skinned brothers and sisters. So if that means, motherfucker, that we came up out of that, mean they came up out of there too.
Niggas don't like that statement because I tell them if everybody came up out of Africa, that means white people's African Americans too, right? No, but it ain't like that. Real shit.
Yeah.
Big facts.
No, they got lost up in the mountains in the cold and lost their pigment, but yet still, you see Eskimos still sitting up in Alaska with their pigmentation. Take that dumbass shit on.
Man, I know niggas that been up in Chicago and Minnesota, family going back hundreds of motherfucking years. Them niggas still
Nigga
dark
will
as
claim
fuck.
a motherfucking ape as their ancestor before they claim their third great grandmama. This is how deep the shit is, y'all. A nigga will say that they came from a Homo sapien. No, they didn't a Homo sapien. That was before the original man and woman. That's what they'll say. You know, old dumbass shit. Nigga, you claiming a motherfucking monkey to be your ancestor. Get your monkey ass on back over in Africa. The hell, they're gonna tell you that a monkey strolled his ass up out of Africa and came over here and built up America. This is how dumbed down they really dumbed us to really think that if we came from apes, we just got so tired of goddamn climbing trees and peeling bananas, we decided to goddamn shed our fur, pull our knuckles up off the ground, and say, well, let me go over here. I seen there was other land. I need to go over here and check this out and see if I know anybody over there. The dumbass shit. That's the type of dumb shit that we've been taught. And we still pushing that dumbass shit today because we got dumbass niggas up in motherfucking New York that's still pushing that same dumbass shit on our people. Them niggas up in New York, and y'all notice they're all mostly in one spot that's taught this dumbass shit.
I ain't even gonna lie. There ain't no disrespect to niggas in New York because I know it is real niggas in New York. But I don't fuck with New York. That's why all the gatekeepers at New York and Jamaica.
Yes.
I hate to say it. It ain't no disrespect to the... It ain't no disrespect to the regular folks in these locations because I know they real in 100. But the fact of the matter is the headquarters of gatekeeper ass shit be happening in these two locations specifically. Going back hundreds of years now. No matter what you look at,
New York, all them niggas in one fucking spot.
Right. No matter what it is, going back hundreds of years, whether you in the 1900s, the 1800s, the 1700s, 1600s. There's always some funny style shit with niggas and shit going on in New York and Jamaica. And not the comment, folks. I don't want nobody from those areas think I'm talking about them, not you. But a lot of the gatekeeper bootlicking shit come from these locations from gatekeeper ass niggas in those locations.
Understand, there's fucked up people in every fucking I want to say because we all the same people, whether people want to believe it or not. We all people. But we're just on different, this is the mainland, the islands we all are part. That's why they got that out of two comes many. So we all the same people. We was traveling back and forth, mixing among each other. And if you do your genealogy, you might trace some of your damn people back to the fucking islands. So that's what people, just because your ass is over here don't mean your people started here. That's what people need to fair to realize. So when we start throwing salt at the motherfuckers in the motherfucking islands, you might be throwing salt at some of your long lost fucking relatives that you don't even know you got. So watch your step now. Back. I'm telling y'all, because they was island hopping back and forth. This is just the mainland. Because Florida stretches all the way out to Jamaica and Dominican. See, that's what they don't tell Negroes.
Yeah, it's not that far from that. That's why niggas able to get in them little ass boats and go there. And that's why I want to make sure that I said that first, that I'm not talking about no regular people in these locations because I know that's not the case. But these two locations is where a lot of that Asian ass shit be coming up out of. And it's something about these.
Sylvia Williams said I should do comedy. Sylvia, baby, people been telling me that all my life I should do stand up. But I could never see myself selling out to these motherfuckers at all. Because see, me and the KBs, we'll go toe to toe. They ain't gonna win. So I couldn't do it.
Hey Trey. Hey, so we got status pulled up, right? Kind of give us your thoughts on that, and then we're gonna get into the song.
I mean, I wrote status. It was just like just once again a message to the people, just to kind of let you know what happened. There was no, quote unquote genocide, as they say. We were killed on paper. Like I said, they deprived us of the paper.
Right.
You know what I mean? Let you know that, it's still, we still are who we are. We just gotta get it back in gear. You know what I mean? As long as you still alive, you still have a chance to do something, make something move.
Thanks. Only thing is they took your nationality from you. So now you're confused.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is I'm safe. I only find my people in one area. And it's up and down that goddamn river.
I'm home. I don't give a damn what the fuck they talking about. Either respect it or get checked. That's how it is. Okay, we'll pause because he's gonna play the video.
Hey, so Trey, are you working on another project, bro? That's coming out soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some video situated.
I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said gotta never die, never left us. Even though they took you home, you still behind you like a catcher. Life is like a doctor, everybody want their checkup. Money, even preachers charge for a confession. See, ain't nobody focused on the bullshit that they told us. Always trying to pay you sick when ain't nobody came before us. We the best part of waking up before the folks. That's why they want your backs against the wall like a poster. Indoctrination being sold as education. Most of history they taught you came from some imagination. Rules never true, fuck the whole compilation. Fuck Walter Plecker, fuck Alex Haley. America is Egypt, Israel, Queen Khalifa. Babylon used to devil by here while I check my fever. Niggas think I'm lying cause they sleep. But bitch, I ain't no fool shopping my toes every season. I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. Guess I gotta start bad rapping, tell these niggas how it happened. The struggle is a goal, now you spice like William Shatner. Technology's economy has overthrown your balance. Now you had it couple ways, Microsoft up from your average. Fears how they take it, they expect you for being active and questioning all the requisites made to prevent disasters. Fearing not the church, feeling was talking to the pastor. Got the online tied to this with the battle for the masses. They never loved our classics, but fight our originals. We classify your favorite rounds the way they did the Seminoles. I'm so black pride that my inside's purple. If the world never died, they probably never alert you. You need to venture out, stop sticking in a circle. Strength and numbers react different to the curfews. The moving our perfume, the streets ain't gold. Our summer so cold, we left the fire on froze. I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Evidence alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they ain't us.
Yeah, you gotta let that breathe a little bit.
That was fire right there. Oh, yo.
Yeah, from Mr. Trey Ali, yeah.
Yeah, Trey Ali.
Yeah, that was fire. I gotta go and post that on my Facebook.
Damn.
I appreciate it.
Damn, that was fun. Yeah. Hey, I'll say this. To you, little bro. Keep doing your thing, man, because the route that you're going right now and like what you're, like shedding to the youth is gonna resonate, man. Because when I was a youngin, I was bobbing my head to the beat. But then it got to a point where I just started paying attention to the lyrics. And then when you start paying attention to the lyrics, man, imagine all of those youthful children listening to what you're putting out right now. Now, mind you, you can still make, hit records for the clubs and do all these other beautiful things. But like this right here, this is something that the youth is gonna enjoy and love, man. And I just say, keep doing your
I
thing, bro.
appreciate
Yeah,
that, G.
I love it.
that's what's up. Hey, it was a line when you said, "Fuck Walter Plecker," and I definitely say that. Glad his ass got hit by a bus, right? But you said, "Fuck Alex Haley" too, right? Walk us through that process. Fuck Walter
That was
Plecker and fuck Alex
cre-
Haley.
creator of Roots, right?
That's what they said.
Indeed. And like the whole thing, like first off, I know that he, stole the whole concept in the first place. But then, that movie alone really fucked us up. You gotta understand that seeing is believing. Everybody saw that shit. For some reason everybody resonated with that shit. And then, boom, everybody just enforced that out of Africa, Kunta Kinte and all that extra shit. And of course Walter Plecker, because, hell, he did what he did. I mean, him, Cromwell and the rest of them. You know what I mean? They created that perfect plan. I mean, it was a perfect plan. You gotta be real with it. But psychologically, it threw us for a loop for many, many years.
Hey, but Trey, I'll tell you this. I'm an '80s baby, so I grew up on like the evolution of watching hip hop go no different than Chief Holiday, Copper Empress Holbert, Truth. Like a lot of us, we grew up watching technology, take flight. you know, and at a time when it took flight, we were living in areas where we didn't get the chance to experience, like that flight as much as we wanted to. But when we got the chance, what was crazy? By the time, they had roots on VHS, I'm pretty sure Chief and Copper Empress remember like that whole VHS set. It damn near looked like a goddamn Encyclopedia Britannica because of how many VHS tapes it took to do Roots. By the time my mom and pops got to the part of Toby running on that nub, I was done. Like I looked at my mom and pop. I was young at that time, and I looked at my mom and pop. I was like, "Ain't no way in the world this is what we was going through." I refuse to believe this, and the reason why I can say
That
that
nigga run faster
is
than a nigga
because
with two
before I
legs.
saw that, yeah, and the reason why I say that to you, Trey Ali, because I share this with you with me growing up in South Georgia, the area where I grew up in South Georgia, it was called Lowndes County. Lowndes County, that's ancient Timucuan lands. And we've all been talking about all of this. And I'm glad that, like your generation and everybody else know about, where our ancestors were at before they made that transition across and amalgamated with people who were either there or they just called it home. Now, the one thing that, like I can recall when it comes to my grandmother, she would always come and tap on my mother's double wide trailer window because my mom and dad was staying on grandma land. That's Big Mama's land. Because when I was talking with, like my brother from another mother, my big bro None, he was like, they feed them the real estate, but they don't realize Big Mama had the real estate. And I was like, what, you right. Because grandma would come and tap on my bedroom window and I would peep through the blinds. That meant bring your ass out. I'm gonna come in there and get you. So basically, she just getting ready to go over to the field. And I would go over there and help her pick field peas. Um, I mean, you name it, from corn, everything. And I would sit on that porch and help her shuck, as they called it, the peas, um, like the corn, all of that stuff, like do everything after we came out of the field. That's what I remember, growing up during the summertime, going into like that whole harvest festival and stuff like that they would talk about. And then, like our cousins down the street had these muscadine, or they call them like bullet grapes. These vine grapes. They make this rum. Man, man, it wasn't like a carnival festival like they do in Louisiana today, but it was something similar that they would do. But they would be like fish fries and cookouts, as we call them right now, or barbacoas or barbecues. that they would do with a family, just get together and you know, like after the harvest, and they just get together and just have a good ass time. And I never knew what that meant, but now I start seeing like everybody having these carnivals and all these other different things. And the southeast woodlands of parts of Florida and Georgia, you know, we didn't have the whole, you know, like marching and doing all of that stuff. But as far as like the family getting together, having fish fries and stuff like that, that's what we did. And I didn't realize how much culture that, you know, brought together. And that when families migrated, they took it all the way to the East Coast. And that's what our families are doing. That's part of the hip hop. That's part of like basically our culture that went worldwide. And people are looking at us like we're 0.5%. We're 100% everywhere. And people know this. And with what you're doing, like I said, man, we honor and respect that. And we got your back, man. I'm sharing, and I hope
I shared
everybody
it on my face.
is backing
I
it
shared the
and
other one, but
sharing
I
it.
definitely just shared that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get
Peace
this
to the
out there,
panel. Let
man.
me jump on
Peace.
here and play groupie real quick. Trey Ali, can you hear me?
Bless up there, Boogie.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let me get up here and play groupie, and so pretend like I'm screaming. You know, I can't because I'm trying to. It's kind of late. It ain't that late, but just pretend like I'm like screaming and asking for your autograph and all that, because that's what I do. I brings the party. I'm L Boogie, so if I puts the stamp on it, that you got a hit. Okay, so no, it might be on the radio or something, when I get done. But I just want to let you know I'll be playing it, rolling through these streets of Oakland, loud as my Jeep can bump it. I got the brothers looking and nodding. I got folks saying, "What is that? Let me get that. What is that?" Go to iTunes, whoop, whoop, whoop. So, yeah, we getting you out there because music is our shit. It probably was our first teaching tool, you know.
It was.
So
It
that
was.
beat
It
is
was.
hypnotic. That beat is our shit. I get mad when they try to say that Indian dancing ain't us. Yeah, they just
Oh
offbeat
no,
doing our shit. But all of that is our shit because we all do the foot movements when we dance. From the
yep.
jit in Detroit
Let
to
the
the
people know.
second line. Hold on, let me get it out. Said from the second line in Louisiana, they do something with their feet in Chicago. They do something in Atlanta. It might be different speeds, but we all doing what they call footwork. Okay, and you put that beat on there, and depending on where you at, you're gonna be doing some form of footwork to that drum beat. Okay, and yeah, the words is on here too. Yeah, waking folks up. I had it playing when my auntie was here, right? Had to slap her in the face with that. Jesus ain't gonna save us. Okay, okay, like yeah, because you got to get that in their soul to wake that shit up. Now the babies know. Like my grandkids, they know. Like so, I'm on here. I'm old. I'm the grandma, so I'm just letting you know it's on hit.
I was just finna say that
I
pony like
appreciate it.
crip our people the crip walking and all that, that's our shit. We
Crip
ain't talking about
walking.
the
Yep.
shit
I look.
that
I'm
y'all
from
see the
from
natives
Oakland,
doing
and I
that
don't.
motherfucking tiptoeing and shit. They ain't making no rain. They ain't
Oh
making it do a
wait,
goddamn thing. Them
wait.
niggas
Hold
over
on.
there, goddamn it, stepping soft as if they gonna goddamn it do something with them calluses on the bottom of their feet from where they done ran around all year long. That ain't our shit, y'all.
Right.
None of that's
So
our
yeah,
shit.
I skipped LA. I'm from Oakland, and I'm like, well, I don't know what we do, but they do the crumping, and
Yeah.
some of these brothers, they look like they do street ballet. It's still all with the foot movement. You know what I mean? And yeah, they crip walk in LA. All of that is the foot movement. Don't be fooled. That's our shit. Okay. Don't be fooled. The feathers. That's our shit. Don't be fooled. That's our shit.
Yeah, the
Okay.
feathers, the
And
definitely the feathers is our shit.
and I wanted
Oh,
to
indeed.
I want to backtrack a little bit off the roots thing because, like I said, I'm older, so I'm from the age group where we was the first ones to see that shit I was 10, seeing that shit on the TV and then going back to school the next day and having folks looking at me like I was a runaway slave. And I'm looking at them like, what you looking at me
I'm finna
for?
whoop your ass.
You know what I mean? So, that shit was traumatizing. It was indoctrination. But I'm straight from the city. I'm cityfied. I don't know nothing about the country at
That's the
all.
reason why
But
they
I tell
played it.
you this. They couldn't make me believe I was a slave. My peoples was like they just couldn't make me believe that. And you could say, well, I was an uppity Negro. I thought I was too good. I don't know what it was. Other than I know now was my ancestors telling me, baby girl, that wasn't you. Okay,
Indeed.
so they could keep the roots, like you said, like Alex Haley, Walter Plecker, and all the rest of them that sold us out and made us fearful and made us deny who we really are, the Aboriginal, Indigenous, American motherfucking Indians. And I'll let go of the mic.
I
Now, when
appreciate
they
the
play that
support.
root shit, that was to have us to act out. They know how to do shit to cause riots, y'all. All this shit is a motherfucking game to these people. They know we wasn't no motherfucking slave. But see, when they played that shit back in the late 70s, we went to school looking at white folks like we finna whoop their goddamn ass. Knowing damn well this shit didn't even take place. It was just a thought that they put it in our mind that it took place. So they knew. Then they saw something. We need a counsel. No, we finna counsel y'all ass after we get through beating y'all ass for this dumb ass shit. But back then, back in the 70s, so-called WIGHT, because they ain't the WITE. They the WIGHT. Research what that means. Uh, Back then, you couldn't get one of them to look sideways at us. The ones that went to school with us, they'd rather be your friend because they know if they got wrong, we were gonna whoop their goddamn ass. I'm telling you, all the pale skinned kids I went to school with, they was trying to be our friend. They was trying to hang with us and shit. They wasn't trying to fight us. They was scared what the fuck might happen.
Facts.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
never
right.
ran across one that goddamn it thought he was finna get down. Nigga better get down and lay down.
Right. Well, that's only when they run in packs.
Yeah. And even then, they ain't too sure if they want to jump you, cause they don't know how many goddamn you got coming.
True that. We don't die, we multiply. So
They know it.
Big facts.
yeah, they understand that it's more of us than we realize. Because they got us
We
thinking it
think,
ain't but 13%.
and the sad part about it, we regurgitate that shit. Now,
Right.
goddamn, y'all been regurgitating this shit for goddamn 75 fucking years, and y'all niggas laying down, goddamn it, popping babies like motherfucking chicken laying eggs, and y'all niggas still saying y'all 13%. You can't get no dumber than it. Some of y'all niggas having more than one baby in 1 year. Let's just be real. And you still 13%. The dumb shit. Y'all better wake up and realize that shit right there ain't adding up. They use that motherfucking tactic to scare y'all. Y'all scared if you go to a motherfucking another civil war, y'all figure it's not that many of y'all, so y'all don't want to start nothing that you can't finish. You don't know there is more of you in America than it is of any motherfucking bag. And that's just a fact. It's
Right.
always been that way. You niggas scared. Y'all scared every time one of them motherfucking Peckerwoods goddamn it disrespect y'all. I've never in my life in this 1 year, these last couple years, seen Negroes goddamn it bow down and always tell me I'm taking the high road. Motherfuck the high road. Bitch, you get wrong, I'm getting wrong.
Right.
What the fuck you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let
Ain't
a
no high
motherfucker
road.
disrespect me. The fuck they think this is, bitch? You goddamn it say, nigga, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. And by the time the motherfucking police get there, they gonna think I'm beating a nigga ass because you gonna be black and motherfucking blue when I'm through with you. The fuck wrong with y'all? When none of these motherfuckers be disrespectful, they done got out of hand with the shit. At one point in time, you thought, okay, that's just a couple of incidents. But every time I see on the news something go down, the first thing you see a brother or a sister, most of the sisters, they all tell me, I'm forgive. I got to give you heaven. And, they said, in order for Jesus to forgive me, I got to forgive those who wrong me. Fuck that. I guess I ain't going to motherfucking heaven. How about that? I won't know no motherfucking way if I paid it to that bitch or not. The fuck you mean, bitch? I'm going to do my dirt while I'm here. I ain't finna let you disrespect me. Put it like it. Disrespect me, goddamn. I'm going to tell y'all, my motherfucking up in Knoxville, Tennessee to the Smoky Mountains. And these motherfuckers call themselves trying to disrespect y'all. I acted a fool up in the motherfucking Smokies, y'all. I had my auntie Neil. They live out in motherfucking Arizona. They Jehovah Witness. I wish y'all could have seen the look on their face.
Oh Lord.
Calm it down. Everybody was trying to come. Now you not.
Right.
We done spent all this money up here to stay a whole fucking week. I be damn. No, I'm not going. I'm just sorry. When I goddamn it get ugly, y'all, I don't look at them as, if I cuss them out, I'm cussing out fucking Jesus. It don't work like that. Because I don't idolize his motherfucking ass. So therefore, motherfucker, you cuss me out, get wrong, I'm beating your ass. And then I'm going to beat Jesus' ass for goddamn it still got y'all down here acting a motherfucking fool and disrespecting your mamas and dads. How about that?
Exactly.
Motherfuckers.
Right. You can get it too.
Go back and tell your Jesus dad. Pull him off the wall and tell him how I fucked your ass up.
Peace.
Libra. What the hell's wrong with her, man? What's wrong with you?
Man.
She said, pull your ass off the wall. Tell him I'll fuck you up.
Man.
That's that warrior spirit.
Goddamn.
That's that warrior spirit.
Hey.
Shit, I keep trying to tell y'all, if Jesus come back before this motherfucking end, we all better get together and beat this motherfucking ass.
He ain't coming back.
Everybody that look like us need to be goddamn it beating his ass from one end of America to the other.
2 times.
The nigga goddamn it done took our money. We've been paying his motherfucking damn Sky Daddy bill. We've been paying his motherfucking y'all they down here telling y'all to pay child support, but we've been paying his child support. How the fuck
better come back with
call
that
himself
check.
our daddy, but the motherfucker ain't never fed us. Motherfucker ain't never came to no dance recital. Motherfucker ain't even showed up for a football game or nothing. And y'all telling me we shouldn't beat his ass? I be damn.
He better come out the sky with one of them big old checks.
Wow. So, so I wanted to actually, you guys, we do have our guest, the infamous Trey Ali in the building.
Peace to the young God, man.
Yeah, if they got any questions for him, for the visuals that they seen, the songs that they heard so far. Because we got another song for y'all. And
hold up, before you do that,
Chief. Set that up before we get into that. Go ahead, brother.
Definitely.
Chief, before you do that, though, man, peace to the God, man. Trey, hey, man, you doing your shit, young. You doing your shit. I'm proud of you, man. Man, look, I'm gonna tell you like this, and Chief can verify this shit. How many years have I been saying this shit, Chief? Like everybody, you be saying, man, I can spit, man. Everybody talking about how much they can spit. I ain't heard shit. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, damn, man, come on, man, y'all can do this, man. Where's that Aboriginal shit at? You know what I'm talking about? Man, hey,
it was all about.
I fell in love. I fell in love with that one song right there when he said, "Jesus ain't gonna save us." I said, "Oh shit, that's
right there." You better tell somebody.
Hey, Trey, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. You just made history, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this is making history. This is history in the making, and motherfuckers don't even recognize this is history in the making, bro. This is gonna change a lot of shit, bro. Man, I'm super proud of you, bro.
I'm gonna have my DJ mix that shit. They tell us be black people.
Bro, that shit hot.
They tell us
but look though, next time you do your video, I got something for you though, bro.
Dude, don't you hear me trying to freestyle? What is your? Hey, calm down over there. I'm the groupie on the panel.
Nah, we not doing no groupie shit. Um,
I'm the
but
designated
Where we
groupie on
going
but
this
now?
motherfucking panel. Do I need to
nah, but
reintroduce
check this
myself?
out
Was you
though,
asleep
Trey.
during my introduction?
Trey Ali.
I
Trey
was
Ali
on
got
here
to
Yeah,
shine on
real.
this
I
one.
was
yeah,
on here real.
Hey,
we
that's
gonna hold
Raiders
him up.
Nation right there.
I'm trying to
When he
be
said
deserved
he
good
it.
in
been
front of
here,
He
company, but I
deserved it.
can't turn
open
up.
He
doors, got
deserved it.
deported. I said, God damn it,
I
that's what
can't
I'm
turn up.
talking about. Break that shit
I
down.
know him.
Yeah,
We're gonna let you turn up too.
yeah.
But I just wanted to say this though, man. Because I've been asking for this shit for a while, bro.
Will you
That's the
let
reason.
his nuts go? God
Hold up, L Boogie. Don't be playing no games with no nut games with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even play those type of games. Not at
Hold on,
all.
I
y'all. Hold
asked
on.
you
Wait,
real
wait, wait.
nicely to back
Did
back
it,
for a
hey,
minute.
Wait a minute.
hey,
Nah.
Libra.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Hey,
on. Wait,
I
Libra.
wait,
couldn't even play
This is
poker
wait.
this
if
is
I
the
wanted
this ain't
to.
the
God
Pan
Yo,
African community. The Pan
hold on.
African community,
Wait a
they don't
minute,
want to
man.
be holding on to a nigga nuts.
Wait
Yeah,
a
I ain't.
minute.
Yeah, hold
Hold
I
on.
up.
don't
Time
know who
out.
this
Time
brother
out.
is. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Let's back it down.
They tell us we
Hold on. Let's
rock with
back it
bougie.
down.
Nah,
All right. Hold on.
I'm
They
good.
tell us
I'm
we rock
good,
with
man.
bougie.
I'm
No,
good,
Hold on.
bro.
I appreciate it, bro.
Who
I
is that?
really
I'm
do.
just clowning. Who is that? I'm
'Cause
just clowning dude.
I
Who's
know
that?
L. I know. I know
Don't
you
get
be doing
excited
that.
now. Don't get
I'm not
upset.
excited. I'm not
Oh,
excited,
okay.
sis. I don't even trip.
Okay.
Hey,
You know what
Who
I'm
is
saying?
that?
no,
Who
Just
that? Lil
Libra.
it's all
Yells?
good.
No, you good. You good, L
Oh,
Boogie.
who's
You
that?
good, L Boogie.
No.
Libra.
Who that talking?
This
I can't tell.
this Libra
My grandma
son,
glasses
Lil
ain't
Yo.
working.
Y'all tripping, man.
Here we go. But look here though,
Oh, that
Trey.
Libra sun.
Before you do that, the next
Oh, it's
video,
Libra
bro,
sun. Okay,
get with
okay,
me.
okay, okay.
I
I got you.
got you. I got something for you. You know what I'm
That's
talking
what's
about?
up,
Man,
man.
bet.
Man,
I'm
you
doing the
don't
video
want
too,
your
Libra. What
used
you
up
got for me?
video vixens.
What you talking about?
What
Talking
the
about? I
what
got
you
shit.
doing the video on?
What? All nigga gotta do is
Yeah.
make a rap song around here, get something.
Yeah.
All right.
Nah.
Me
Nah.
next.
You know
I'll
I
make
You
rap.
trying to
Chief.
use some old ass.
It's
Damn.
yeah.
You trying to use some
We
Nah, it's
old
all
good.
ass
good.
Indian women.
Hey, now y'all could, yeah, I'll definitely link y'all up tomorrow. Shit, tonight, whatever. We probably gonna be here until
Nah, I
tomorrow.
appreciate it.
Yeah. No doubt.
Shit.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
man. Peace
y'all
to
The
all the
just
Libra
great
son
ones,
trying to
man.
freestyle. What are you trying to do?
sweet.
He
Hey,
trying to
Come on, man.
freestyle on it.
but what happened?
I said, what Libra son trying to do? He trying to freestyle? I was just trying to get up to speed. What's going on?
Nah, I don't do that.
Oh.
Nah, man.
That ain't
We're
my
fine.
lane.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
Everybody stay in their lane.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm
comedian. I'm gonna stay
trying.
in my
I'm
lane.
trying. I
Hey,
told
Well, I
but
her.
got I got several
Dude
lanes.
stepped
I'm
all
a
on my
head
feet.
buster and I love to motherfucking joke.
You all right,
I got
Trey? He
several
stepped all
lanes.
on my feet. I was trying to get him.
but
Okay.
but yeah. So y'all crazy.
I'm
Hey,
just
hey, hey, hey,
showing.
real quick. Just don't give him the dirty red contract. Your office hours is from 9 to 5.
To
Don't
5.
do
How
him
you
like
know
that.
they call me that?
Nah, we
How
don't
you know
work
they
like
call me
that.
that?
Now, what's
Rainstorm.
the
We don't
hours?
work like that.
Rainstorm.
Nah.
Right.
Rainstorm. Who
Okay.
We
told you
Yes.
prick our
about me?
fingers around here.
Brainstorm.
Rainstorm. Who told you about me?
Bliss up
If he
rainstorm.
want me to
With
be his managers, that is exactly how I
Oh
get down.
shit.
oh, you gonna do him like Dirty Red?
Oh, I'm dirty red. Yeah, I'm that type
Under
of
the red.
manager.
You gonna hang him off the
Yeah.
balcony and all that?
If need be. If
Y'all
need
play
be.
too much.
You said if need be.
If
From the
need
front
be.
fire hard.
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all
If
crazy.
need
Oh
be.
Fire
hell
hard
no.
nigga style.
That's
If
wild.
need be.
Hey,
Why
Hey,
would you do that?
yo.
what Malcolm said? By any means necessary.
I'll hush up. I'll hush up right now then.
Okay.
Well,
All
well,
right.
well. Listen though.
Better
So
redneck
Trey.
weaponize.
Hey,
What's
so
going
Trey.
on?
This next song, right? Um, I just want you to kind of explain it. What's Freddie's Revenge? What's that about? Because a lot of us, we don't know anything about what you were talking. What's the circumstances around this? So kind of break that down, and then we'll get into the song, and then come back on
Man,
the other side of it.
I was way pissed off when I made this song. Basically, they had like some type of Blue Lives Matter / plan march, whatever, and they decided to stop in Oak Cliff or whatever, past the Haynes Church. And so, like, people started getting wind of it, and they broadcast it on Facebook, and they heard we was coming, so they hightailed it like super quick. And yeah, so I made a song about this shit because yeah, I mean, they ain't enough type shit. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it was on the news.
But I heard about it, might not. It depends on how how we do that type of.
Who? So who's Freddie?
Frederick Haynes. He's a pastor at Friendship West. That's a church in Dallas. They have a Black Lives Matter sign, on the side of their church. And it's funny that the little Blue Lives Matter caravan or whatever you want to call it, they decided to stop there out of all places.
They say you the Don Cornelius of the Aboriginal group, Chief Holiday.
Yeah, man, we about to bring it. Hey, I'm gonna bring it back. It's coming back. Don't trip. Y'all gonna be having to see niggas dancing and shit on here, groups and shit. Yeah, we're gonna be breaking all type of shit. I'm telling y'all, it's going down. All right,
Hey yo,
bringing it
Chief,
back. I'm getting back in my lane, my nigga.
Don
you the
Cornelius.
you the interviewer of all interviewers. So let's go.
He's the
Let's
Don.
get it.
He
The
said
Don of the
Hey,
he in
so
Aboriginal
charge of
community.
all us. He in charge of all us groovy Indians, he said.
hell no.
Well, Don Cornelius is old. That's anyways, go ahead.
All right, let's get it. Freddy's Revenge, infamous Trey Ali.
Infamous Trey Ali, infamous Trey Ali, infamous Trey Ali. Triple D, talking on weed, talk about beat. They can get started on feet. They set it up, baby, some engine. Fuck your life, give it. Do that
Oh,
first
why
of a
is
creep.
that
I
echo?
ain't on the top of no beat. Bitch, I see murder, I'm there for my ex. Master the pigeon, no just off the pitch. Take back for my pen, make me my gift. Disrespect my sister, they ass in the pot. Sorry, I said I go up and
It's an
burn.
echo. Everybody put themselves on mute.
Bitch, we ain't slaves to the children of God. Come together, they get this like better. They took out your cheddar, put back in your belt. You ain't so bad. It was your snap. That's how they fear it. Act like they can't count. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. 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 Put it in the nigga, we roll up the fence. If you ain't my brother, then I don't spend you. They was coming, they kept us the fence. I got the first of the bitches, the blueberry, got two hands. Being black, so police, super ass. We can black prom, and a boy fast. Traffic crazy, so make fast. They make black and it's stuck with. No cool for y'all, nigga, fuck it. Don't forget a fresh, don't forget live. Still have the prime like the way the prison. So hold the fuck on, smoke like cigarettes. I open up the door, niggas can't follow for the old joke. Every time we run, give us a run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Hey, can we play that back? Because it didn't come out right.
No, whoever's producing your beats is on fire.
So there's multiple people.
It was playing. It was playing.
Fire beats.
Yeah, man, that shit was cranking, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we need to hear without all that back head, because somebody
Yeah, it was echoing.
muted or
I know what
something.
happened. Yeah, it was muted.
Yeah, no, somebody was in
That was
in the
Libra Sun, I
background.
think,
That's what it
didn't mute itself.
No, that wasn't me. There you go.
Oh, that wasn't you. Oh, my bad. It probably was rainstorm.
Did I do that?
It was rainstorm then. It was
Yeah,
Little Ray Storm gonna put on his camera. He know it was him.
Y'all play too much.
Hey, we're gonna play it again though. We're gonna mute everybody again. We're gonna play this thing again. Select run it back. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go.
Let's get on mute.
Run them up the block like Freddie Haynes. Let's go.
Infamous Trey Ali, infamous Trey Ali, infamous Trey Ali. Triple D, bro, you ain't scared about the shit you be talking about? Fuck out that talking, I'm with it. Talk about business. Big bitch just started, I finished. They said that I'm black, bitch, I'm engine. Fuck your Thanksgiving. Shoot at these righteous for Christmas. I ain't got no time for no limits. Bitch, I see murder, I'm there for my niggas. Master the fusion, no just on the pictures. Pay back for my pyramids, free my Egyptians. Disrespect my cook, they ass in a pot. Someone now said, conjure up, I'm in rock. Know that they know they act like they forgot. Bitch, we ain't slaves for the children of yacht. Fuck come together, they think that they better. They took out your cheddar, put rats in your camp. Erase your maps, infiltrate snaps. That's how long they been here, act like they can't count. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Outclip America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Outclip America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Outclip America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Push to the limit, we rip off the fence. If you ain't my brother, then I ain't gon' spend it. Heard they was coming, they sense up defenseless. Ain't nothing personal, bitch, it's just business. The blueberries got shooting habits. Being black is dope, police is super addicts. We get blamed for crimes, can't avoid the lashes. Passing prayers, never make it past them. They made you black and left you stuck with. No kumbaya, nigga, fuck forgiveness. Don't forget oppression, don't forget the lynching. Still have to pop locked away in prison. So who the fuck want the smoky smoke? Like cigarettes, I open up your throat. Niggas can't be falling for the okie doke. Every time we ride, try to give us dope. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Outclip America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Outclip America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Outclip America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Yeah, I like it. He would say he's ain't black, I'm Indian. Let him know.
Yeah. I have to put that in
Off
rotation
top.
too.
You
Jeez.
got to off top, off
These
top, off
slaps.
top. Let them
Mr.
motherfuckers
Aboriginal.
know.
Mr. Aboriginal must be from the Bay. He said slap. Yee. That's that Bay right there. That's that Bay stamp. He put that Bay Area
Yeah,
stamp on it. He said it's a slap. Yee.
yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Good
Yeah.
music, good content.
That's what's up. It's all about timing, and it's time. It's time.
Appreciate it.
It's been time. It's
My
been
old
time.
ass big. I got to be up there working, man. But I enjoyed.
I know he got me
Salute to
turned
the
up at
panel.
10:30 at night.
Salute to the chat. Get ready to turn in. Hey, Chief, you gonna lie tomorrow? Chief Billy.
He over there doing his crip walk.
Oh yeah, I am actually.
See,
You
told you, doing his crip walk.
show those video. Did you get those other two videos that the girl did? Those are documentaries.
Oh, the cookie jar, yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
Yeah,
probably watch that, and then yeah, we can probably do the cookie jar tomorrow. She said share it, right? So, yeah,
yeah,
let's do
yeah,
the cookie
yeah.
jar.
For
Okay.
sure, we gotta
That'd
share
be
it.
dope. I think that'd be dope, super dope. You know, I haven't seen
Everybody,
it yet, so I'm
y'all.
sure it's good. Because if she said that Cube, she's seen some language from her plan or her documentary in that. I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying? That Cube is paying attention as well, y'all. So, and it's something that she said that was key, that Cube has been writing, producing years. So he just took his writing skill or whatever to be able to write something. So I just think, I think we gotta stop saying, oh well, because somebody's a rapper, because we have a rapper right here, but he's more than a rapper. You know what I'm saying? He's a son. You know what I'm saying? We got more things going on than a rapper. So people do other things other than rap before they become successful rapping. So you can't become
Well, if anybody out of
a
the
pilot,
community
or
really,
you understand what I'm saying, or
it
even
should
go
be
to
the
school.
rapper. The rapper
Of
though was
course, I
the one
mean,
to bring the message. You know what I mean? If you want to pick a celebrity or, you know what I'm saying, a genre of people, like they were the ones originally giving the voice from the people, right? So to me, it would make sense above a lot of other people. You know, you just dribble a basketball, you barely made it through high school. No.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
even with
LeBron
that though,
James
it's
fans.
just most of
You
those
know, but I'm
guys,
just saying,
Kyrie Irving
you
went to
know, like
Duke.
she said, he, you know,
You can't get in
right.
Duke.
But he got a history in this though. He been, you know, down. This ain't nothing new. He ain't jumping on the Black Lives Matter bandwagon. Like he been down, you know.
But I'm just
Yeah,
saying though, we got to stop letting people put their value system on us though. What their,
but
Exactly.
their
Right.
general education and degrees, you know what I'm saying, their accreditations, you know what I'm saying, what they eat don't make us shit because those accreditations haven't done anything but
Exactly.
hurt our community because a lot of us went to college and learned that we was foreigners in college. We didn't know
Right.
this until we remember Dr. James Smalls,
Right.
President James Smalls. He said he didn't know anything. He just went with the flow. Like, 'cause he
he
was,
said,
he was a country boy from the farm.
what you say,
You
Chief? You
know
didn't find out you was a foreigner until you got in high
Dr.
school.
James, yeah, you right.
Yeah, that's
what
true. Well, and that's
You
true.
like, well,
I'm saying?
damn,
Yeah,
all my
man. It's
life I
crazy.
thought I was American. I'm just finding out some
All
Right.
my
shit. I didn't
life.
even find this shit out in
Right.
goddamn it at home.
Yeah.
What kind of shit is this?
No, they just drilled it in
Yeah,
more
man.
in
We out
college.
here with the
You
real
learned that
lifers,
shit.
man. We out here with real
You
lifers,
had to
man.
watch Roots. That's what they started it with Roots. Shit. They just drilled it in
Yeah.
more if you went to college.
No,
And
Yeah,
that's
he
the thing.
said
You
fuck
can't tell
Alex
these
Haley for
indoctrinated people, they think they know it all. They got a degree and they know this and they know that. And what about history? And it's like, but you being lied to. This is, you can convince a person of one thing about the government, but you can't convince them about other things about the government.
Hey,
Peace, peace,
y'all
peace.
And
have a
I say this
masterful
yo,
rest
because
of the evening, y'all.
I just got off the
I ain't
phone.
to turn in. Everybody, peace and love to the panel. Peace and love to my sisters and brothers in the chat.
love you, love
All right,
All
have a
right.
good one,
I
Ted.
appreciate
Y'all
y'all.
too.
Yeah. Peace out,
But
goddess.
Hey,
I had
you.
shared I had just got off the phone with a
Love you.
family member and shared the information from um Janae just I'm messing up her name from the Empress's video. And I, was talking to her, and she's the one other cousin that was like, "Oh yeah, we Indian." So she on board, right? She on board, right? I'm telling her about the land patents, right? So she like, "Yeah, and we got a cousin down there. We could reach out and try to get the death certificates, blah blah blah, right? So we good." 10, 15 minutes good into the conversation. There was a documentary about the Catilda. It was real interesting. She then ran back to Africa that quick. I still could she like even if they think they Indian, they still think it's
Wait, you said
yes.
the
That's what
Catilda?
she wanted to tell me about. I was like, but wait. I'm trying to tell you how we are tied
Catilda.
to here, and you didn't jumped on the Clotilda. What are you talking about?
I
hey,
mean, but even with that though, right?
What you should have
Even
what
with the
you should have
Clotilda, right?
said.
Let's just
Oh,
say
go ahead,
take
go
it at
ahead.
face value, right? They only
You
say they went and
this
stole
crazy.
5 Africans. 5. What did they for 5?
And one of my people was not one of them. Shit. As I
5.
told her. As I told her.
Terrible.
And
hey,
look,
Chief.
I
Yeah.
Say, do y'all know how many niggas got whooped in Texas over that goddamn Roots movie? I
too
done
many
heard so
niggas.
many stories and OD Wide, Dumb Boy, South Central, Trimble Tech, even in the 70s. It was it was race. Yeah, it was
You
race
said in the 70s.
riots in the high schools
Where
over
Mm-hmm.
that movie.
Yeah, yeah.
or what
Yeah, I could see that.
what 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 could you give us more as far as you said Indians, right? Indian tribes, right?
You talking to me? Oh, who you talking to? Oh.
No, the person that was just speaking.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, I can't see because I'm on the back end and damn,
Nah,
my battery about to die.
I was just saying
I can,
over that movie. Even in the late 80s when I was going to school, when they tried to show the series of it, yeah, niggas got their head busted the
Yeah,
yeah.
next
because
day.
by then they had the copies. Oh, you was borging a little bit, brother. I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is I was looking at it from the back end and I'm on my phone, but I can't see it. So I had to, like go to the other
What
side.
you
Nah, I was
saying? You couldn't
saying,
see what?
I'm
yeah,
I'm in
is
streamyard.com.
is brother Ali still on her?
Hey, I heard you.
Hey,
Nah,
what's going on, bro?
What's going on?
Them biker dudes that came to friend Haley church, they really like they malicious. They like 3%ers.
Yeah, I heard about that. But as soon as I heard everybody was coming, they scattered off real quick.
okay, I'm
Yeah,
good at Boogie.
yeah, but I was trying to
I
break down
think my mic.
that song you that they just played. You said you said on that on your bars, you said we went back to Egypt and fed them and built the pyramids. I mean,
No,
how
I
did you put
said
it?
I came back for Egypt to free my Egyptians.
Hmm. Yeah, I was kind of like listening to it. I was just really listening to it. Yeah. So where did you get that from?
Well, I believe that America at one time not only housed Egypt but housed Israel and Babylon as well.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I understand. We're Aboriginal, but like Columbus was trying to sack the Holy Lands. Like they know what this was. Like Egypt, they fed the world. And I don't like saying Egypt because I know it's a different name, but it's I gotta say Egypt because that's what everybody pretty much know it as. But like Egypt
Yeah.
fed the world, with corn. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Maize, corn.
yeah. Yeah, I got you.
And if they fed the world with corn, you can't grow that shit out the desert.
Got you. Yeah. I told somebody that same thing.
And
Yeah. Yep.
sis breaks that down in her video. If y'all went to that's the sister's channel, she breaks it down in that cookies who stole the cookie video. She's breaking all that down.
You got Memphis, you got Cairo. You know what I mean? You got the Euphrates. They know what this is. You got Utah.
Grand
Everybody know what
Canyon.
this is. But think about it, like what if our children, actually understood their bloodline, what they really derive from? Like where would we be?
I mean, if our immediate ancestors,
No, if our children.
I
Like,
mean, what do you
what I
mean
mean?
where would we
Because
be? Our
we can
children ain't
do
can't do nothing for us yet. They ain't they the
now
future. The
with that
children are the
knowledge though,
future.
they're
What
gonna
you
go
mean?
take over. Like with that knowledge, they're gonna, strive to be more than what America tells them they can be. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah, I guess in theory, I guess if that's what you mean, but it's not about. It's about right now. It's not about the kids. You know what I'm saying? It's about right now. The kids that are being born are our ancestors, and they looking at us like you niggas are still doing this. So it's about right now, or it ain't no future. Shit. But you want to live on this, like doing what? You know, it's really time for some next level shit. You know,
Facts.
you got to get tired of doing the same shit.
So Trey, do you have an album coming out or EP? What's the move for the for your project, bro? Or your movement or your wave?
Man, I probably have
And
like
how
three
can
more
we help you?
songs. Well, shoot, I just gotta push that single as hard as possible. Get as much attention as possible. Because, like I said, my overall goal is just to reach people so they can, start to question or, just question even more, what's going on in the world. I wanna, find a way to, combat the prison pipeline. Because, that's the reason why, this music is allowed. You know what I mean? It feeds that pipeline. It feeds to destruction. It helps, it influences crime. And, that's why they push it on you. You know what I mean? That's why you got everybody talking about they bust their guns, they do this, sell this, sell that. They're trying to get you locked up. And then they just, put it on gram like that's the shit to do. And that's not the shit to do. That's how you get locked up. But, I just want to just keep, sharing the music, get everybody on board, try to get everybody aligned. Random thought though. Have y'all ever thought about like having Derek Grace on one of the shows?
Yeah, shout out to Derek Grace. Absolutely. You you said something about they create music to put us in prison, right? And that takes me to the conversation that leaked out about the meeting that they had, I guess like in the early '90s. They were talking about, you know, um, basically had the meeting with all the different artists and stuff like that or whatever to basically switch the music to this to this genre, to this lane, right?
Yeah.
Basically,
And switch the frequency.
when they talk about right, when they talk about investing in the prison systems and stuff like that, whatever. Um, so that's when I hear that, what I'm saying, just they talk about that, and then obviously we have lived it, we've lived through it, we're living through it now, you know what I'm saying, and we can kind of see the change in the music as well as the vibrations, how people are taking it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a MK Ultra beam. Frequency
I
has
mean,
been
what's crazy about
sent
MK
out.
Ultra though? MK Ultra never failed. They said that it failed. It didn't fail at all. It just turned into your TV. Like MK Ultra is literally your television. Like you wouldn't, know who LeBron James or any of these quote unquote famous people that, somehow people tend to worship without their television. You wouldn't say people are, quote unquote out of fashion or really even just, look at fashion the way people do without that television. The television moves you. Then when it went to the social media shit, the hell just intensified like by 10, but more than that, really.
Yeah, and it's more than TV. It's all a media. You can't walk down the street without seeing an ad or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, that's what's up, man. Definitely appreciate you, man. Sharing your music with us, man. It's just big, man. And like I said, it's just more. You say you got like 3 more songs for your album, for your project?
Yeah, 3 more songs, and then I'll probably because I want to do videos for each of my songs too. But I gotta space that shit out because I also got a food truck that's up in a whatchamacallit. I do real estate too, so I be doing a lot of shit, so it take a little time.
I
Well,
heard
let's talk
that.
about that.
He said he got
I didn't
5
want to put your business
jobs.
out there, whatever. But yeah, let's talk about that. You're not just a rapper, but you're a real estate agent and things of that nature. Because once again, as you guys can tell, this is an intelligent young man. But he's not just a rapper. You know, he's also other things. So kind of speak on that, brother.
Yeah, I used to be before I was a real estate agent. I was actually a acquisition executive, so I did B2B sales for IoT solutions, and like I ended up, I was doing that, but I was also really really deep into my studies, and I finally understood what indentured servitude really meant. And it was funny. I went to a meeting. Well, it was like one of those meetings where top sellers. You meet the CEOs, yada yada yada. And he was like, "Hey, you're I don't say my name, but he was like, you such and such." And I was like, "Yeah, that's me. How you doing?" Da, 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 da. He's like, "Hey, so what are you gonna do for me this year?" And I was like, "Ah, shit." So, long story short,
Oh, wait.
so long story short, I was just like, I wasn't gonna be able to do that for too much longer. And then knowing, what stock I come from, what I'm capable of, I had to really, just have faith in myself, man. I was always telling people to have faith in themselves. They can do their own businesses and do their own stuff. You don't need people, yada yada. But I just wanted to practice what I preached. So came up out of the corporate world literally a day after Nipsey Hussle passed away. I went ahead and let that go, and then began my journey on real estate. And I always did the food truck thing, but before we had a food truck, we just had a tent or whatever, and we like set up different locations, Mesquite, Oak Cliff, wherever need be. And then after that, we ended up getting a truck, and so well, actually, it's a trailer. So now, we in the trailer, Mesquite, Oak Cliff, different clubs, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm just, you gotta create multiple streams of income. You know what I mean? I want to build an empire. You know what I mean? I want to be able to not only become a millionaire, but to create other millionaires. Really build our structure back, because we battling people that have like trillions of dollars to spare. So we need to come together. And I don't know. It's just my mindset, I guess.
That's real talk, brother.
Super facts. Y'all have it, man. Trey Ali. The infamous Trey Ali. Hey, anybody got any more questions for the brother? I just want to build because he's definitely knowledgeable on a lot of things, yeah. No? Okay. Trey, you got a name for your album? Or that's
Like
just
we was all
still
talking at
working on
once at one point. Now nobody's saying nothing.
it? Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to find out like what's the most catchiest name. Oh, before I forget though, shout out to Aboriginal TV, because man, it was a point where I was like, I don't ain't nobody really I couldn't find nobody that was really like hip to the speed I was when it comes to the information. And then I actually watched one of his videos, who was it, with Grandmaster Jay. And I think I had asked him something, and then I told him to check out my video. Next thing me, latched me onto the community, and that's how I pretty much found everybody. So big shout out to Aboriginal TV.
Hell
Shout out to
yeah.
all of y'all actually, because without y'all,
Yeah.
probably be known like that,
That's
like
where I
that.
found you. He kept playing it as his intro or his outro, whatever. And I finally typed in the chat like, what? Who is this beat? Because sometimes the brothers will just have, like they beat and somebody freestyling whatever, whatever. And he was like, oh, this Trey Ali, woo woo. And then I think somebody else was like, oh, you can go to iTunes or whatever. I was like, when iTunes, I was like, oh shit, it's on now. And then it was like I think a week or so, maybe, or I think when he played your video. And so I was playing a video in the house. And so that's why I let the kids and my son-in-law and everybody, like, look at this. Y'all look at this. Yeah, watch this. Listen to this. So yeah, definitely need the visuals.
Nah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
But you did your thing. Keep doing your thing. And I'm glad Ab found you or you found Ab or however that worked out. The ancestors worked it out. That's what I say. Because ain't no accidents. So Gretchen want to know if you going on tour. She said because she want to be one of your backup dancers. No, she said, are you going to Supreme Chief Holiday?
Absolutely. You already
Man,
know we're
tell
working
Chief,
on
say,
Cowboys
look,
and
hey,
Indians.
we taking this all on the road, all over America. I'm down
That's
for it.
right.
Hell yeah.
Wherever I can press
Everywhere.
the message, man, I'm down. Like I said, I just want everybody to align themselves. That's it. So we can do what needs to be done, and get economical structure.
What kind of
Yeah, man.
food you sell? That's what I want to know. What kind of
Huh?
food is on your? What kind of food you sell? That's what I was on your.
Burgers and catfish.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what.
I've been sitting back listening, y'all. I've been sitting back listening. My mama came here, got to rapping with me, my brother. We talking about the same stuff.
Hey,
I'm like,
Mama
that's what we talking about in the
Rainstorm.
chat.
Hey, Mama
I'm sorry. See,
Rainstorm. Yeah, let me tell her how you was acting up when that lady was here with her tiddo bitties out.
no,
I,
I
I,
just said the puppies popped out.
I just said and milk and land of milk and honey. Y'all was acting up. I knew y'all was though. Y'all can't help
I
it. Y'all
mean,
men. Y'all can't help it. Y'all
let the
men.
boys be
Y'all
boys.
can't help it.
You
I
know,
know.
let
Everybody turned
yeah.
12 all at once.
All at the same damn
I
time.
needed to pass out bibs. Y'all was just salivating all up and through the chat.
Damn, it feels good to be a goddamn man. I ain't
That's
lying.
right.
I mean, that's what we do. I mean, but at the same time, right? We listening to the sister. That's why I told my mama, because she liked this one sister called Vicky. Vicky Dilla. I don't know if anybody
Yeah,
in the
I try
chat,
to watch her. Yeah, I can't
and
watch her.
and my mom be
She
like,
too black for
but
me.
she said I ain't on you. Say again.
She too black for me.
She what
She
now?
too black for me.
Exactly. And that's why I was telling my mom, right? I'm like, Mama, she said, I ain't on y'all level just yet. She know we Indians and
You
shit,
like
right?
talk black to
Because
me?
that's
I be
what we
like, ooh, no, girl.
and
We're
be
not doing
bamming
that.
that damn gavel and shit.
We're not doing that. I'm sorry.
I know. I said,
Okay.
Mama, I said, Vicky, cool. I said, but she needs to upgrade. And then when Supreme Chief Holiday played that new sister, I said, she got goddamn competition.
Yeah,
She's killing
yeah,
her
yeah.
because and I walked in the room. I was like, check this sister out. So I sent when Empress Holbert put it in the chat, I shot it to my mama phone. I said, check her out and tell me what you think.
Yeah.
It's okay. She said, but we upgrade,
Yeah, and
right?
it takes time. That's the thing. It takes time. You can put it out there. That's why I was
Mm-hmm.
saying, like, my cousin, I'm thinking like she right with me. I don't know if you heard because you was maybe talking to your mom, but I was talking to my cousin earlier, and we was like right on the same level. I thought we talking about our great grandma, her grandma, my great grandma, woo woo woo. And then she started talking about the Clotilda documentary. And I'm like, but we not I'm like, oh Lord, there she go back to Africa, So it's hard,
Yeah.
it's hard. Because some people think
Yeah.
they Indian still by way of Africa. And then I'm like, well, then you believe in the one drop rule. Man, you got a grain of salt of African blood if that were the case. Like, don't you get that?
Right. But and you're 110% right. 110, maybe 20, maybe
But
30.
they can't let go of Africa. It's
It's
hard.
man, shit.
Roots
Fuck these
led
people.
them straight.
Yeah. Hey, we was on that shit like Empress hoping there. All of us talking about earlier. We go to school and man, you did what? Whip a motherfucker ass. You know, catch their ass on recess or whatever the fuck.
Ooh-wee.
You know,
Especially if they
beat
say
your
something
ass.
about go back to Africa, something. And you like, what?
Shit.
Oh, you about to catch a
Right.
whiplash now. You say, what now? Shit, ain't no back.
Yeah.
And that's when people be like, well,
No.
we should go back. Ain't no back. Now, if you didn't found some
And
tie, you know somebody, you did a DNA, you think you from there, okay, you go right ahead. There ain't no we, baby. Shit, you
mm-hmm.
know we in that.
Right. And right
Okay.
now, and speaking on the same token, I went to the store, get some groceries, whatever, and we got a lot of Africans around us, and they very, what we say, melanated,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm not saying, but they some walking motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we live in, a certain area, but everybody go to the same store.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm here in Nashville. Empress Hobart, she on the other side of town, right?
Okay.
But it's like they dress any kind of goddamn way.
Right.
Them motherfuckers put on a
Right.
purple shirt with
Right.
some orange
Right.
pants and some flip
Red
flops.
shoes. Oh. Mm-hmm.
They don't,
Yeah.
but that's their lifestyle. I'm not like True Searcher said earlier. I'm not against you, but we got to realize we at home.
Right. And they are
We
not
we
us.
here.
Right.
They
And
not
just because
us.
of the skin tone might sometimes be similar,
Mm-hmm.
people have to stop being fooled by that because just like you want to not have nothing to do with the Mexicans or the Chinese or the Puerto Rican, then you
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't have nothing to do with an African because it's the same thing. We are not the same culturally. If we're stipulating that we are culturally different people, that goes for people from Africa. No offense, but it is what it is.
Cause you can't go to their goddamn house and try to do the
Right.
same shit. How
No,
about that?
no. Talking about
They gonna
we.
cut your goddamn water
Talking
off.
about we.
They're gonna be like, nigga.
I'm from here.
Yeah, I heard you, sis.
I'm from here. Look, I'm from here. Like who?
But our people don't
They'll be like,
realize
who
that.
we? Be over there. They be like, what?
I mean, I can't come in your house and open up the door and walk straight to the goddamn refrigerator. You gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this
That's the
dude?
thing. They
Nigga, you didn't ask me.
romanticize Africa because they make it like all we have to do is just buy a plane ticket, and when we get off, it's gonna be somebody waiting there with keys to a brand new house and a job and a car and
Right. You know how it is, like when you first show up to Hawaii, everybody be out there hula hooping and
with
shit.
the lays.
And
I
they put
never
the little
been there,
roses and
but yeah,
shit.
they act like it's gonna be like that, and I'm sure it's not.
Right, but I mean, right, they ain't doing it. And then you got all these videos popping up, right, with motherfuckers going back home and they got videos up, oh, I'm living good and shit, It's like,
Good for you.
for
Good
real,
for you. Maybe that is your home.
go right ahead.
But that
Go
ain't
right
me.
fucking
I
ahead.
don't know them people.
I'm not going. I go like Bugs Bunny say. It's a great place to visit, but I ain't gonna live there.
Right.
I go right over there, kick it with you, and burn out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't even want to
Shit like
visit.
that. And well, yeah,
I'm
kind
just
of pretty
saying.
much so.
I'm just saying.
But no,
I feel like it's enough
no.
in America I can explore and see. You know what I mean? Like I haven't seen enough of America before I'd be wanting to go off to another continent. That's just me. I'm just saying. You know.
Okay, I got a question. I got a real true question. Why? Just asking, right? All white folks always got to go back to London, you know, and be like, "Oh, I went to Paris, I went to London." Da, da, da. They people be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to school over here and shit."
Right.
I've always wondered that. Now I understand. Nigga, that's where you from.
Right. Yeah. They one or
They
two
always,
generations from being over there. Yeah.
yeah,
They just got here.
college students and shit.
They just
Oh, I
got
went to
here.
Paris. I seen the Eiffel Tower and blah blah blah. And okay, nigga,
Over there
you
visiting
know.
relatives.
But why would I want to go somewhere? I was a former truck driver, but I'm just in and out. But I've seen a lot of our country that's beautiful as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Where I couldn't get out of my truck and say, I'm gonna stay here for a day or two or a week
Right.
and watch what he saying, Django, look at all the pretty stuff. You know what I
I didn't see
mean?
that movie.
And we
I don't
got
watch celebrity
some
movies.
bad shit here. For real. We do. We got some bad, cool at. I'm gonna tell you, the most beautiful country I've seen, to me, is Montana. I went through that motherfucker twice, and I'm like, it's like God just put his hand down and went, boom, check it out, cool. Don't get me wrong. Every other state is just as beautiful. I'm down in Tennessee now. I'm from St. Louis and all that. Man, and you know what else motherfuckers don't talk about? We the only so-called continent that's got 4 seasons. Summer, spring, fall, winter. You can't go to another continent and get all 4 at one, different seasons. And if I'm wrong, somebody please tell me. But here in North America, as they call it, you get all 4. Nigga, you know when to buy a jacket, you know when to put some shorts on. You know what I mean? Especially when you down south, from Tennessee down. Excuse me, y'all. Right now, if I was back home in St. Louis, I probably might have to have a windbreaker on, as we call them, windbreaker. But being down in Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, Texas, all that, it's still warm. And another thing, when you put it in reverse, down south gets the heat first. So, you know what I'm saying? Once that shit kick off, when it come back to summertime, you down south, you wearing short. California, I was stationed in California, Camp Pendleton. It depends on where you at. Cause I came back home, I was sweating like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, niggas just, nigga, you all right? I'm like, yeah, man, I'm cool. And they be standing there chilling because they've been in the same climate
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, you think a motherfucker gonna pass out or something. But I was cool. I just sweat. And then when I adapted back to the temperatures and all that kind of cool shit, I was just like before I left, you know,
Right.
because whenever you leave a certain area, your body gonna pick up on that. You know what I mean? Your body gonna adjust. Same way with this fake ass COVID shit. It's going no,
Man,
no. I don't believe in that shit.
that's what
But I relinquished the
I had
mic.
to go, not go there, but my cousin was talking about that too. She's a believer. I was like, oh, geez, never mind. It's like you can't even go there with some people. It's like I'm not gonna go there with these stupid masks. Like they got you brainwashed and believing that this mask will save your life. Okay, whatever. I was like, well, don't you know people gonna die anyway? That people die. You know, people do die. You know that, right? Shit.
Uh,
People might die. I said, yeah, people die all the time, though. You know, people die every day. Not from COVID either.
I I work with this little white lady. Well, I work with a lot of them, but she basically broke down. She's a TV. What Public Enemy say? She watched Channel Zero.
Mm-hmm. That'll do you in every
It's like,
time.
and she. I mean, I'm not saying she's a cool little lady, little sweet old little white lady, but this motherfucker got more energy than a 21-year-old. She just be moving around the store, moving around, right? And our colleagues, right, be like, that's just her. And just she cannot stand still. And this woman, like, probably about she told me her birthday coming up, like 63. She a cool little white lady. But she just and you know how you can look at certain people and the way they react? She's always tugging on her shirt or she's got to talk with her hands or you know, the store stays packed with she gonna go in the back room anytime somebody buys some. I don't give a fuck if it's bourbon, whiskey, wine, whatever. She gonna replace that motherfucker, which is tight, right? But it's like she keeps that fucking mask on, and you know what I'm saying. Her mind is like whatever the TV say, that's what it is. That's just the way her brain works, you know.
That's it.
And it's the one dude. He comes in and he buys liquor, right? He always buy two big ass bottles of scotch something. I forgot the name of the scotch. And he'll stand way away from the counter and flip the damn because we gotta scan it. He'll flip the barcodes. And I say, and he'll look at you. I'm like, excuse me, sir. What you want? Oh, I'm just trying to help you out. But he'll stand way away from you, put his arms way out, and then so you can scan his stuff. And he have gloves on, mask, nigga doing everything except for a damn hazmat suit, basically. Okay. I don't want to get nothing to nobody and I don't want to, take nothing from nobody. I mean, that's his way of doing shit. I'm like, okay, man, cool. And then when he put his little card in, he'll push it and he'll step away. Like, I don't want to touch nobody. I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, nigga, why are you even leaving the house? Why? If it's that serious, you buying these two big ass jugs, liters, right, of whatever his scotch that he drinks. And then we got motherfuckers that deliver, they get paid pretty good. They deliver the shit to your house. And these niggas get paid good. It's called Nashville delivery. If you don't want to leave your fucking house, you call them and they'll pick up everything you want. Like Uber Eats, which my brother do and shit. He'll pick all your liquor up and bring it to your ass. Stay in the house, you nut. And this one lady, she pulls up, calls into the store, and have her. She be wiping her hands. She a sister too. She had a little what's that Germex shit, whatever. And then one of us will go out there and she'll pass it to you with her gloves on, and then she order her shit like she through a fucking McDonald's drive-through. My point meaning, motherfuckers is fucked up. That's all I'm saying. It's like, is it? Are you really that you that trill? You got motherfuckers that nervous. This nigga comes in with rubber gloves on, mask, bodysuit. It's like, nigga, are you from another planet? I mean, come on, man. Is it really that serious to you? I'm just asking. Just saying. Why the fuck did you even? And then you see them in their car, they wiping down their steering wheel and shit. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Watching Channel Zero. That's all I can say. Nigga, if you gonna die, you gonna die. Ain't nothing gonna stop it at all. In my world, the real life shit, when it's your time, it's your time. And you're taking it way too fucking serious. Way too much.
Well, I can say this though, right? Real people have died, right? That some of us know.
I understand that. Go
So,
ahead,
so
Chief.
check me out though, right? But to your point, they've been at 200,000 deaths for a few months now. I'm just like, wait a minute. I know you're testing a lot of people, and the people are coming back with air quote this disease, right? And some people asymptomatic, some people don't get sick, some people get sick a little bit, and they'll get tested positive, and they'll send them home. So in my world, I'm like, yo, this is not that you're the media is making it this big thing, but Las Vegas, for instance, never shut down. Our mayor literally went on Anderson Cooper show and was like, yo, we want Las Vegas to be the placebo group. Like, fuck it, we're not gonna shut down. We're gonna keep shit open. And I'm always out. You know what I'm saying? I'm always, what I'm saying? I keep my distance and shit. But you gotta understand, like that. What if it goes 7 feet? You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Is 6 feet really far enough? Now they saying it floats in the air? All this dumbass shit. My point being is, right? If it was really that bad, would they really let people go outside? Would they really, with hand sanitizer, with some little flimsy ass mask? You know what I'm saying? Would we think that would really stop it? So I understand what you're saying. But real people are really affected by this economically. You know what I'm saying? And so going back to that, you know what I'm saying? I know we talk about a lot of things, but Q's plan, our plan is we have it all in our own community if we just take over the distribution of our culture, take over the distribution of our hair culture. You know what I'm saying? Our music culture, our sports and entertainment. And people say, well, why y'all always talking about sports and entertainment? What else you got?
Right.
What the fuck?
You
That's
right.
our culture. If you got something else that could empower us, then we're all ears. Let's hear it. Right? You see what I'm saying? But if not, they're building cities off of sports and entertainment. Cities.
Man,
And we ain't built a
you right.
motherfucking thing. Nothing. So niggas be talking. I'm like,
Not the
yo, bro, like, what
goddamn.
the fuck?
It's like if you give a nigga some Lego blocks, they don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? It's sad but true. You 110% right, Chief Holiday, man. It's depressing. It can be. It can be very fucking depressing that when you talk to the average cat, on the street, that they like looking at you like deers in the headlight. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? because they so indoctrinated with watching television and all that. It's like, man, I avoid them. Like I said, the little woman that worked with me, her mind is already wrapped on, and she's a white woman, like, and she's in her 60s. It's like everything she's ever watched, that's what she believes. You know what I'm saying? But when you talk to somebody our age or younger and they believe the same shit, we got a fucking problem. It's like, man, that shit didn't work then. Why are you believing it now? But it's hard to, it's a way how can I say this? It's a way you have to talk to folks for you to get on the same sheet of music, if that makes any
What
sense.
if they say you can't make a living unless you take a vaccination for this shot for this COVID, brother? And this is a message. This question's for everybody. That room.
Yeah.
Well, you got it first.
No, no, you right. I say, like DJ Gambler say, fuck you and fuck your life. You're just over there. Your mental capacity cannot capacitate what I'm talking about. And them type of people, man, they will drain the fuck out of you. It's like you back and forth. I did that shit back when me and my partners was in, junior high and shit. When you starting to, kind of get into shit. And one of my best friends, he was Jehovah's Witness, and I was raised Pentecostal, and we used to go back and forth. And then one day, the cool cat he said, "Hey man," he said, "in order for us to remain friends, let's not talk about that no more." He said, "Because you believe what you believe, I believe what I believe." Because I was indoctrinated, the Holy Ghost, Holy Spirit, and talking in tongues and shit. And he and Jehovah Witness shit, the shit they did, and made a lot of sense. And we still was great friends until the day he passed. Right? I ain't gonna go into that. That's a whole nother thing. It was anyway. But that's what it boils down to me. I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm not saying that because everybody do everything, different. But I know he was one of my best friends in the whole wide world, right? Now we in the same kind of situation, but it's on a bigger level. I do that now. Okay, if me and Chief disagree, that's cool. In order for us to remain friends, I'm just using you for an example, Chief. So bear with me. And anybody else on the panel or in the chat, right? Man, in order for us to get along, I'll leave that part leave that part out. We still gonna get along. You can, if you like sausages and I like bacon, whatever. I ain't gonna talk about your bacon, they'll talk about my sausage. You know what I'm saying? Or scrambled eggs, where the fuck. You can't do it because it's gonna cause conflict. Oh man, you don't like this? Oh man, you messed up. No, he's not messed up. That's what he or she is into. And then we get together and we want to kick it. I ain't gonna bring up your shit. Don't bring up my shit. We know that now. You see, that's just me. I'm not talking for everybody. That's how I move around. You see what I'm saying? You like gray, I like red. You like purple, I like green. What the fuck ever. We don't talk about that. But if you talking about, hey man, I want to do this, this, and that, oh man, that makes sense to me. Let's move on that. Or if I say I like this and you say, man, that sounds kind of cool, let's move on that. All the other shit, because everybody is different. But at the same time, we the same. You got to find that middle ground. I'm just talking for me. Say, hey, that dude all right with me. Or that sister, she's all right with me. That's just me. I'm not, that's that. I'm beyond that shit. What's that song dude say? I'm beyond all that fuck shit. Enough is enough. You know, same way if you get married or you like this woman like you got to come to some kind of middle ground to say, okay, nigga, you not right all the fucking time on the person you're dealing with, which goes back to the brother with the Indians, the American Indian songs. I got his stuff, do tight. I sent it to my brother. I said, man, check this little cat out. The cat you had on earlier. I don't know if he's still on the panel. I'd be like, yeah. He said, man, that dude tight. Because he talking about some real shit. If you ain't talking about no real shit, man, fuck you. How about that? I can't.
I mean, honestly though, bro, like let's keep it real. The top artists are actually putting things in their bars, and, and putting things that have longevity, not like the pop up ones, him come and go. The ones that are respected,
Yeah, them
putting things in their
popcorn niggas.
bars,
Them
yeah.
popcorn niggas.
So I think Trey got something different. You know what I mean? So I think
Mm-hmm.
it's something there for sure. You know what I mean? And you can hear it
He
in his you
he
can hear it
is
in his
on his
voice. Yeah,
own lane.
yeah. Definitely
But
salute.
but see, I'm sorry, Chief. I didn't
No,
mean
you
to
gonna do
cut
your
your
thing,
water
man.
off. No, I was just building off what you were saying. Is everybody ain't woke like that? We are. We are. I'm so tired of motherfuckers talking about I'm fucking bitches. I got this amount of money. Nigga, look at my car. Look, I'm sitting on 22s. Yada yada yada. Right. I've heard you before, nigga. Even when I was younger, with Ice Cube and all them. That's what I was telling my son, who can float, nigga. How many motherfuckers are you fucking? How many cars you got? And we go on and on with that dumb shit. When you're younger, you get it. Then you get older, it's like, man, I heard you before. Your beat just different. That's it. Oh, she did it. I ain't gonna go into Too Short and Ice Cube and NWA and Ice T and Ghetto Boys. Man, stop fucking with me. I've heard everything you're fucking telling me. I heard it
Yo,
already.
hey,
Only thing is,
speaking of that, right? I
go
heard
ahead,
I
Chris.
heard somebody say, I want your opinion on this too, right? We're gonna get back to it.
Mm,
But you just reminded me of it, right? They were saying that Ice Cube had put a lot of negative spells and energy out there, right? And I just thought about it, right? Even when we just think about NWA, right? When Ice Cube was writing the
mm,
group, it was
right.
hardcore, but it was social political. Fuck the police is
Yeah.
not is a it's a social it's a protest. You know what I'm saying? It's a social protest. You know what I'm saying?
Public Enemy. Public Enemy too.
Well, but when we're talking about, they try to say that Cube was, and if you go look at any of his music from the early stuff right there to after he left the group and got knowledge. Shout out to West Coast Cam. He got knowledge himself. You know what I'm saying? Cut his jerk girl off and stuff like that or whatever, and started. A lot of us had never heard Dr. Khaled Muhammad until we bought the Ice Cube album. Get this, you like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
what the fuck did he just say? Who is this guy? Well, you know what I mean? So these vibrations and things that these artists put out is very important. You know what I'm saying? And so, like I said, I've Q's been A1 since day one. Shout out to Conscious One. He's been A1 since day one, and I just think it's always interesting how we allow the media to manipulate us all levels. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's really that we are on automatic pilot. Real words say auto tune. Niggas be on auto tune. You know?
Exactly. No,
So y'all
you know
got it though.
what? You know what, Supreme Chief Holiday, man. Man, I respect you, man. I've been hanging and banging with you for the last 4 or 5 years. All that. And like they say, just keep it real. And going back to the whole Ice Cube thing and all that, it's like I said, everybody ain't gonna wake up at the same time, man. They just not gonna do it. You know, it, I can't say it no better than that. And like I said, if I'm lying, I'm dying. You might wake up at 8. I wake up at 8:30. Or vice versa. Or and our cousins and aunties and uncles and all that. You can't I can't come in your room and shake you, right? Be like, hey G, you gonna jump up swinging. That's our problem. Even back like you was saying, somebody had mentioned in the chat early today, right? About X Clan. I forgot. I'm sorry if I can't remember who had said it, but bear with me. I was all on the X Clan, Public Enemy, Paris. Shall I go on? But it's a stepping stone into you coming to what we know now, and we still learning. Every time y'all go live and put up cool ass shit about this, and that, and Indians is this, you're progressing, right? You're like, oh shit, I remember that shit. And you go all the way back to 1995 or some shit, right? Same way with Tupac, all them. We gonna get our shit back. Basically, that's all I'm saying. We gonna get our women back, our land back, and our goddamn shit. For real. But because I don't want my grandbabies going through this at all. Where they trying to figure out, well, what's the problem? Granddaddy didn't say nothing, or couldn't say. Fuck that. Fuck you and fuck all that shit. I don't want them. And I got 3 granddaughters and 1 grandson. I'm not old as you think I am. I'm 50. But the point is, to make the road smoother for you, I'm gonna lay some blacktop out for you. You see what I'm talking about? And they got friends, which my daughter or granddaughter might be daughter friends with your daughter and her daughter and sons. And oh no, my granddad told me don't do that. That shit don't work. It didn't work for him back in 1970. It didn't work for him in 1980, 90, 2000, 2020. He told me to do it this way and let them ride out. All the rest of this shit that these crazy motherfuckers is talking about, Empress Hopper said it best. It don't work. Now here I am, 50 years old, and my time don't mean nothing but a grain of sand. You right. I don't want them to have to go through this. Oh, put this down, do this, put this on your application, all that, whatever the fuck. No, nigga, you at home. We been at home. I've never heard that until now. No, fuck you. I ain't gotta apply. I don't apply to the same rules. My people, your people, our people. That's y'all shit over there. It doesn't apply to me. Nigga, I can walk down the street smoking a goddamn blunt. Fat as fuck. Don't talk to me. Don't say nothing to me because you heard. Go over they fucking land and try to do some shit. You know how these motherfuckers was walking around with all this shit on. That's y'all business. I'm not talking bad about you. That's what you do at home. But you're here. Hey, you can still wear your stuff. All draped up and the niggas walking around, they dick out and shit. Fine. But your woman is, just got walking around like ghosts. Got a whole sheet over. I'm not talking bad about you. That's your shit. Our women ain't got to do that. But at the same time, they ain't got to walk around like they in a goddamn video and all up and shit. I get it. I get it because I'm a grown fucking man. But my son might not get it. Or my daughter might not get it. Oh, well, Nicki Minaj doing it or Cardi B doing it. I can dress like her and no, fuck no. Let her do her. You do you. That's all I'm talking about. I ain't got no hate at all. My aunties didn't do it. My uncles, them niggas were straight gangsters. I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat and on the panel got the same type of uncles and aunties. There's a code to do everything. There is a code, nigga. I'ma do this, but I can't do it that way. Bottom line. Now what? Really? I want my daughter with booty shorts and all that shit, which they have not. You know, none of that. My uncle, who was a straight gangster, he went to jail 10 years, got out, thinking that nigga still back in the 70s. My auntie, his sister, said, Dennis, these niggas ain't going like that. That shit you was doing back then, you been locked up for a minute. He tried it. Boom, gone. Because he thought he was still in the fucking 70s. Not the same code. And right now, we living through that now. We are not on same code. We are not. It used to be when I was little, I go to the liquor store, not the liquor store, but you know, they sold everything back then. You know, my grandma sent me down there. Them niggas be on the corner singing, drinking their wine and having a good time and shit. They didn't fuck with us. Now go to the same store. You got niggas younger than us. And you gotta move around them. It's like, nigga, move out my way. I got you by 5, 10, 15 years, whatever the fuck. Them niggas, them little niggas are standing there and ready to blast. Ready to do some shit to you or me. Enough is enough. We let this shit get way fucking out of hand, man. I don't give a fuck if you home in St. Louis, you in Las Vegas, you in California, you in Louisiana. Pick a fucking place. Same motherfuckers you gonna run into. Same shit. When normally, you know, we walk to the store, you know, the winos, you know, back then we said winos. They'll move out of the way. How you doing, little girl? And they let you through. How your mama doing? How your uncle doing? Tell your uncle what car said, what's up? Not no more. These niggas will fire on you with no regret. None. And run off through the alley. And nobody knows who he is. Really? You know that's Deborah's son. They ain't gonna tell. But you know, man, you know me, I get to rambling, man. I get to thinking about old school shit. And it's fucked up. We are really, I never realized how fucked up we are until I came into this knowledge. We are fucked up. My grandma was this age. Now you got grandmas 2 times less than her age. Girls getting pregnant at 15, 14, whatever fuck. And they just move on. You see what I'm talking about? It's fucking ridiculous. It's really out of control. And I'm glad that I told my daughters, I got 2, and I got 2 sons, all by my ex-wife. They paid attention. Are they the greatest kids on the planet? I'm not saying that. But they good enough to know that, nah, my mom and daddy, they don't believe in that stupid shit. And me and her was raised in St. Louis in one of the worst places ever. You can pick any goddamn city. Chicago, St. Louis, New York, whatever. Pick any of them up. Same niggas are there. I'm here in Nashville. Same niggas is here. Mentally. I'm talking about mental shit. Like, nigga, you think like the niggas I tried to get away from. Same motherfuckers. Oh, man, we had 2 niggas come in where I work at. This nigga walked in, licking his fucking fingers. Just look, like this nigga just crawled out of bed. I swear to God, had his dreads and shit, you know. And then 2 minutes later, another brother come in, acting like they not together. The niggas trying to steal shit out the liquor store. Nigga, do you know where we at? I'm in an all white neighborhood, and y'all look so obvious. This nigga sagging, got flip flops on. I don't give a fuck about how you dress. Do what you do. But you look so obvious. You embarrassing me. Like, man, what the fuck y'all niggas doing? Really? After everything was said and done, oh, I ain't got money. I left my money in the car. I'll be back. And both of the niggas walk out. Same time. Not same time, but like this nigga leave out a minute before the other nigga. Just talking ignorant, dumb. He gonna sit up there and say, I bet y'all ain't got no watermelon Amsterdam. So I'm behind the counter. I'm like, no, sir, we ain't got that. Oh, I don't want to hear all that shit. I want to hear yeah. See, them type of niggas. They're just, they mental capacity cannot capacitate. Look where you at. I'm the only nigga in the store. So-called, right? But you come here with this dumb shit. Like you, I don't know, man. You know, back in the day type shit. Anyway, let me hush up. Chief, go ahead, cuz. Or anybody for that matter. But I hate them motherfuckers. I'm for real. The fuck is your mind on? I mean, you know what? I'll put it like this. How in the fuck do you sleep at night? How? You just wake up and go, hey, I'm gonna go do this dumb shit. Or was you thinking around lunchtime you thought of this dumb shit or what? Nigga, you all about you. Bottom line. I don't give a fuck. And people might get mad at you. Got motherfuckers that think like that. That's all about me. I don't give a fuck about you or anything else. Cause I got a fucking problem. When nigga tell me what your problem is, just don't go do it. You see what I'm talking about? No. I don't give a fuck. I could have been that nigga cousin. He came in and did the same shit. Both of them. Oh man, my cousin work up there. I'm gonna go up there and fuck with him and act like, hey man, act like you don't know me. No, nigga. No. Why would I? Man, shit. We got too many motherfuckers over the top. They mind. What they say, your alligator mouth overloads your rabbit ass. Them type of motherfuckers. I know more than you. And truly don't. They don't. But I want to get you to play this game with me. No, nigga, I'm not playing a game with you. I'm trying to survive the same way. I won't come on your job if you sold tires, you worked at Michelin, well, man, hook me up, man. The nigga, get the fuck on. Or you gonna fuck it up for me to hook you up. And oh well.
All right.
Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a little music break. right now, got a little request. My OG, Bonton, what it do? It's called Beautiful Nigga. Let's go.
My money's gorgeous. My money's tight, beautiful. Love it, my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of the ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of the rice is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, so beautiful, 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 beautiful. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, love my shit is so beautiful, beautiful. Love my shit is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my shit is so beautiful, beautiful. My shit is so dark, so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, I spit the game with beautiful look. I whipped the cane with beautiful look. I hit the motor thing when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm a DEA, beautiful look. My bitch will DEA, beautiful look. I had a curry and chicken, I promise you, she did the DEA, beautiful look. White girl, irrefutable look. Reputation, irrefutable look. Lifestyle, irrefutable look. Street cred, irrefutable, beautiful. All that talking, I'm approvable. OG Gina, you can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no move. It ain't nothing you can do. I'm beautiful, bitch, and I'm beautiful. Watch a minute, pics of beautiful. Titties, nipples, look at the jewel. Head turn, in the screw. Sell it, Gucci, in the can, count, ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do to you. Ride. Who fucking I'm banging on beats, ain't no food in the bitch. Love it, my life so beautiful, beautiful. All of the ice so beautiful, beautiful. All of the rice so beautiful. Everything is so nice, so beautiful, 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 beautiful. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, love my nigga so beautiful, beautiful. Love my shit is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my shit is so beautiful, beautiful. My shit is so dark, so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, get on the track and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Them 10,000 equivalents in Colorado, then we growing this legal. So up the street like a deal, stacking chips and Pringles, Tito, Fritos, then them Doritos. We gon' go to the opposite way, up on Lico, Chico, throw on my major, then my little Rico. Watch out the story get Nico. Yes, I'm connected with Chico, and that's me amigo. We do nothing in Nico, and ain't nothing free with a Frito. I'm full Latino, Pico the guy of burrito. Glad they ain't not no Bajito, but that's how I go. My pockets on that the Vito. My new chick from Puerto Rico, Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito. She said it and give it to Vito. And Frito. I touch that and light up the street. I'm setting this game out of kilo. I'm balling like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for 7 for Chico. King of the ghetto like zero. A neighborhood hero. Love it, my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of the ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of the rice is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, so beautiful, 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 beautiful. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, love my nigga so beautiful, beautiful. Love our skin is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful, beautiful. My skin is so dark and so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey.
Yeah, my OG, Purple Panthers, Purple Panther Entertainment. Yeah, man, Cowboys and Indians, legends never die. Coming soon, man. So y'all definitely gonna see brother infamous Trey Ali on that project, man. So be on the lookout for that. Also be on the lookout for his project as well as my OG's project. Yeah, we're in the building, man. Peace to the guys, man. We definitely appreciate everybody. Hey, man. Rainstorm. Anybody else got anything? I think Trey done checked that on us. Yeah.
That was beautiful. That was so beautiful.
Beautiful.
For real. Honestly. That was tight.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man. It's not even finished, y'all. We just, we're doing our thing, y'all. So, just support the real, man. That's all we can say, man. And, we'll be right back at y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all know App Power. Be dropping something in the morning. So definitely see y'all first thing, man. Brainstorm, you got anything else? Brainstorm, you good? Well, All right,
Yeah,
bro.
I had muted, Chief. I was muting so I wouldn't have no background feed. But yeah, I'm straight. I'm right as the mayor, as Doc Holliday would say. And nigga say he was drunk as fuck. I was right as the mayor and passed out.
Yeah, man, that's one of my favorite movies, man.
Yeah, that tombstone shit,
That's my
man.
shit. But yeah, man. So yeah, man. Like I said, man, be on the lookout for the Cowboys and Indians, man. It's the return of Doc Holliday. Legends never die. Book one. So yeah, be on the lookout for that, man. So like I said, Infamous Trey Ali will be on this project, yeah. We will be on the road, man. So be on the lookout for that, man. Piece of the tribe, man. We're gonna get up out of here, Rainstorm.
All right then, cuz. Hey
Our
man, much
executive
love to
producer.
everybody. Yeah, that's cool. I'm off work tomorrow too, so I'm gonna take care of a couple of errands and come back and chill. When I see you go live, I'll step in, man.
That's what's up, man. We're gonna get into these vaccinations, man. See what's going on, y'all. Because you know, I don't know. I feel like we've been distracted. We gotta figure out what we've been distracted from. So y'all put our minds together, man. We gotta figure out what the hell are they distracting us from. Something we've been distracted.
What you
For sure.
what you said, what you said, what you
You
said.
think it's a vaccination?
Yeah.
One of the things? Yeah, I mean, because it's gonna be
Man,
interesting, man. Because they're gonna be like, well, hey, you can't send your children to school. Well, in my world, good. Well, you can't do this and that. Third, okay, well, good. We don't need to be. We need to build our own shit. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like we need to be forced to do it. You know what I mean? So by any means necessary. So, yeah, man.
straight true. Straight true.
Yeah, man.
Straight true.
Peace to
Straight
everybody,
true.
man. We definitely appreciate y'all. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the great ones that came through in the chat room, man. It's gonna be listening to this later, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social medias, man. Tell a friend and tell another friend. And like I said, man, we try not to just come on here, man, and just be talking, man. We want to give some information, things, food that people can eat, and chew on all week, man. You know what I'm saying? And keep eating. You know what I mean? So that's what we at, man. And salute to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. One love.
Salute.
You already
Peace,
know, man. Get
cuz.
all the links, man. Walk like a god, AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Wake up. It's 2 a.m. We are 2am.com, man. Um, y'all know all the links, man. If you haven't downloaded the Declaration of Reclamation, please do. And spread that out everywhere, man. And get that to everybody, man. And we're going to definitely holler at the sister, man. Definitely we're going to be coming back doing cookie jar tomorrow, man. So peace and love to
Yeah.
everybody, man. We definitely appreciate y'all. We out. Reclamation. Time. All right, we out of here. Peace and love.